You don't get a 2-1. This is like TV. We're doing it live. All right. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, ghouls, and goblins. Tonight, we have a special treat for you. From the 4 of us to all of you. We're doing a special Halloween one-shot. Run by yours truly, Shirtless Dan. I will be your master of ceremonies for the evening. And we have, as always, Grimnir Alfoder, the True Tash, and French Kitty. It's gonna be a bit of an interesting night. There's some just kind of vibes happen. You know, we're just kind of enjoying ourselves, and we're hoping that you enjoy it with us. Do feel free to hang out, talk, and chat. You can use the commands for the multi-stream to see all of our actions and all of our reactions, chat in all of our chats with all of the people that are around. And we are going to, what do you guys think? Should we just kind of like jump right into things? Okie dokie then. All right. Of course. So, as you can hear, there's already some music going from a festival that you can hear just a little bit in the distance. The 3 of you, while on a road trip, have heard maybe there's this small town that's only slightly out of the way that has a returning Halloween festival. So you decide to gather some things together, rummage through your belongings, and make a stop at a local crafting store or Home Depot and the occasional costume shop. To get everything that you need. Save big money. Excuse me. Woo! Still choking on all this hairspray. So as you guys gather your things to put together the costumes for the festival, for the characters that you want to portray, you all decided to dress as your own D&D characters. As you find parking, heads towards the center of town, you notice a ticket booth, basically asking you for money for admission, and you wait in line behind a few other people who all seem to be wearing relatively simple costumes compared to what you guys are wearing. They're mostly dressed as ghouls, goblins, ghosts, witches, the usual Halloween fare. As you reach the front of the line, a say roughly mid-20s woman and her beau are just completely enamored by how amazing your costumes look. They take a pause for a second, kind of like shake their heads. Wow. Okay, we've never met you guys before. Welcome to our town. Tonight we are calling it Halloween Town, as you could probably guess, but you know, it's something new that the mayor decided to bring back. Honestly, please, while I exchange your money and get you your tickets and your tokens, can I please ask you what your costumes are? They look so cool. Just kind of looks to the 3 of you and asks, who are you wearing? You look absolutely ravishing, darling. Why, thank you. Is anyone talking? What do you mean, Tony? Don't mess with me right now. Don't mess with me. You can only hear me. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, now you guys should be able to be heard.
Alright, well, okay, so what
Would you like me
so-
to go again?
Yes, I'll give you the lead in one more time. I'm so sorry. I'm not
No,
used to
it's
having the
You're
breakouts.
fine. I literally did the exact same thing, so you're fine. They missed some of your stuff. It is what it is.
We're doing it live.
Anyway,
Doing it live!
but anyway, well, of course, I am wearing a character named Vanya Aftar. I am an elf, if you can't tell, and my spirit is quite magical.
Well, you do look ravishing, dear.
And you look lovely yourself, darling.
Thank you. Oh, how about you? The one with all those gears. Those look heavy.
Why, hello there! I said, Butt Stallion, sit back! I said, sit back, girl! Hello there, my name is Mechanique, and I love me some gears. You can't tell. And I just love this outfit. Definitely embodies my whole spirit from head to toe.
It most certainly does. I love your energy, by the way. It's just so encapturing.
Maybe I'll rub some off on you one day.
Crazy?
My goodness, Mechanique!
The young man sitting next to her just kind of like looks off to the side and just kind of like looks between the two of you. Just kind of like shakes his head like, nope, get rid of those thoughts.
Oh,
But,
my dear sir.
No.
oh my. How about you there with the bushy beard? That looks. Did it take you very long to grow that?
Oh yeah, like so long.
Oh, what's your name?
I am Grimnir Allfather, the Allfather himself, Odin. Come down to bring the spirit of festivities to people. My
Gee,
way.
you look a little bit like Santa Claus.
Well, he had to come from somewhere.
What is this? Day of Christmas past, but like 2 months ahead of time?
Sure does feel like it, does it?
Oh, it's you.
We'll have to have you back for our Christmas festival. But,
Oh, I think you should
Sure.
hire him, darling. He's fantastic with the children.
I don't know, girl. I do
I'll
feel like
help
he
you
would not
chopping
be
down the
fantastic with
trees.
children.
I've been chopping down the trees
He,
with
he
my
really,
axe.
he really knows how to deck them halls, if you get what I mean.
I'm getting the vapors over here.
You are welcome, ladies.
They get
Mechanique,
all
your
the way
fucking
from
accent
town.
is addicting.
it is. Oh, but now that I've gotten your names, so let me give you a little bit of a rundown. The festival is fully open. The entire town square is open for your perusal. Do keep in mind that all of our vendors, they don't actually take cash or credit out here. It's just kind of like it's a county thing. So what we have to do is, in addition to your ticket, and she holds out these 8 tokens for each of you. Little brass coins with a pumpkin engraved into them. Each of these little coins, you just use them to exchange for goods and services amongst the events here, to purchase items from the vendors, and they'll all be guaranteed their money based off of the number of coins when everything closes down and they're all set up by next morning. But until then, the town is yours. I do hope you enjoy yourselves here. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to me. I can let Bo here just kind of like handle all of the finances if you guys have to ask me any questions. So, is there anything I can answer for you?
Oh yeah, can
Yes.
you make sure that Butt Stallion gets some carrots? She's definitely gonna need some carrots while I'm busy.
Butt Stallion, is that
That's
is
my
that your
horse. That's my horse. I rode in on my horse.
It's
Oh.
what she calls her cow.
I'm sorry, who are you again?
I
Santa?
I got you.
Yeah, I don't,
I'm sorry, I can't
I
hear
don't
you.
see your
Hello,
sleigh
Pam.
anywhere. I have a couple questions for you, actually, darling.
Yes.
I didn't quite catch your name. It's Bo, and what was you? Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Layla.
Thank you so much.
Yes, it's a
And
pleasure to meet you.
Layla, likewise. So, darling, I have my cat here on its leash.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Sir Owen, and I was wondering, is
Oh.
it all right if we bring pets in? They are allowed, yes?
Oh, of course. It's public. It's an open area. We're all outside. I don't believe any of the vendors. I don't believe any of their. Well, all of their stalls are all outdoors, but I don't believe that any of the shops that are open are adverse to animals. So we should be fine.
Well, thank you so much. He'll be on his leash the entire time, and I believe that if he gets tired, he likes being in my backpack with his head poking out.
That's adorable.
But thank you so much.
Always happy to help. If you need anything, I'll be here all night. But I do recommend checking out, and she kind of points off into this one pavilion tent off to the side. I do recommend checking out them first. They do actually have some things like maps and vendor guides and things like that in there for you guys, just in case you in case you're looking for anything in particular.
Well, that's where we shall head, yes, friends?
Friends? I don't even barely know you.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you again. And I start just walking through.
I'll follow along.
All right.
It's gonna be all right, girl. You're gonna be fine. They're gonna give you carrots. Everything's gonna be fine.
All I need is a proper bowl of ramen, and I'm happy.
Looks like you already have it.
This is my pocket ramen.
All right. So, are you guys making your way?
Anyway,
I am.
I was having a
I don't-
lovely
I don't
conversation with my
know-
horse.
I don't know who they are, but I am.
Well, you assumed one thing. You're like, oh, we're all friends right now. Are we? We just
yeah,
all met.
Dan literally said we're on a road trip.
No, I'm talking about the horse. Fuck you
I
guys.
am Morgan. You are Kitty, and that is Rob. She's just going. She's going full.
What the fuck?
She's full method over here.
He's just throwing you guys under the bus.
Full method over here.
There were no cars. I had to take my horse.
Oh, I should have found my coconut bra. Clop, click, clop, click, clop, click, clop, click.
Oh, dang it.
Yes.
Well, you know what? Now that he's not wearing his coconut bra, I'm out, guys.
Mm. Damn.
Same.
Believe it.
All right, well,
Bye.
And,
thanks for joining us.
and
Enjoy. Have a nice.
Bye.
We'll see you
Bring
again
us one
next year.
shot ever.
See
You
you
will,
next
never,
year.
you will never see Dan on my channel again.
Until he wears his coconut bra. As a skeleton.
Welcome to platforms.
He's like,
You
all right,
can-
fine.
You
We're
can
doing
be
this.
you can be shirtless, but wearing a coconut bra, yeah.
That's what I did
He
for
has
the one stream. I actually did a
Yeah,
stream
but
with shirtless with
The important bits are covered.
Mm-hmm.
Because we all know how nipples are so offensive.
My eyes.
Oh, believe me, they would burn.
All right, I go over to the tent. She's throwing
I will
against
go
you.
over to the tent.
Yep, same.
Alright. So as you guys reach the tent, it's not very far away, but just enough to keep like some walking paths through. There's a somewhat older gentleman just kind of perched on a stool behind behind just like a not even really like a cash register, but like like it looks like an old timey style register. Like it literally all it has is just a handle on the side. You just pull it and it opens up the drawer.
Okay.
And he's just.
Where's the money?
Where's the money?
Hi. You folks seem new here. Is your first time at the festival?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Well, welcome. Do feel free to peruse. We got some little souvenirs off to the sides over here, and here. So a little a map of the festival grounds. We do our best. We keep it as updated as we possibly can. So it's got all the vendors, all the prices of everything that they're selling out here, and
I have to say that the penmanship on this is quite well done.
thank you. My wife and I spent a lot of time making that. So,
I just kind of lean to the side quietly, like, he kind of reminds me of Dad.
You know what? I have to agree. He kind of stutters a bit like him.
The old age, too.
Sorry, guys, but there's been no burping. Let's wait for that part, and then we definitely know what's happening.
So where's the drinking tent? That's where we'll find.
Let's go loosen up some more.
Turns out every single person we run into is just Dan.
It's Inception in some way.
It's just like the movie being John Malkovich.
That's right.
Being shirtless Dan.
It's Benjamin Button, but Benjamin Button a million times with Dan.
A shirtless man is the mascot of the town.
It's Dan. You're the.
In town.
I don't even have a comeback.
You okay, Morgan?
Oh no.
Oh no?
My stream's doing that weird thing where it's like not giving me any KPs again. So I'm frozen.
Oh
I'm gonna have to
no!
end stream and restart.
Oh no!
I know.
Typical Morgan.
It
See, the
happens.
issue is this was actually an issue that Streamlabs had at one point.
Ah.
Oh. Please hold while I fix everything.
It's not a problem.
I'm in the corner
Pardon me?
fixing my wardrobe.
Oh,
close, Dan.
she had a little bit of a malfunction on her outfit today.
Oh my. Just,
Please
just,
avert your eyes, sir.
yeah. Yeah,
Man, he
don't-
can't handle any of the skin on my back. Wow.
Look,
That's-
girl, I
That's
got
not
you.
your back.
I got you. I'm helping you out.
Just let us know when you're all
Claire.
good. We'll keep vamping for a little bit.
If Streamlabs will even open at this point. Love my life. I swear to goodness, if Streamlabs is screwing up again, I'm gonna be so upset. I had to choose tonight of all nights.
Ah.
I know, right?
Sorry, everybody.
That's all
Yes,
good.
how
We're just
dare you.
vibing.
Feels weird to like move my head so much because of the mask.
Well,
So anyway, how's it going, chat?
Hey, how is
Hey, you
Chet
guys
doing
all having
tonight?
a good time tonight? I'm pretty sure everybody's
Oh, yeah.
chat except Morgan's is having a good time tonight.
yeah.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna have to go without streaming because
Yeah.
Oh no.
Streamlabs won't open, and I think I have to do a full computer like shut off and restart
Oh.
to fix that.
How could you, Morgan?
Oh no.
I know, unless we go on Be Right Back for me to restart, but I don't want to make you guys do that and hold us up.
You had one job.
I'll let your Streamlabs.
Oh. I mean,
You're the DM.
up to you guys. I'm fine with anything that we want to do. If we want to take just like a really quick break for Morgan to reboot, we can.
Only if you guys want to. It's no pressure.
I'm fine with it.
All right.
Okay.
All right,
Sounds
we'll
good.
be right
Guys.
back, guys. We're taking a
to
little
BR.
break anyway, because I'm getting real hot.
Yeah. Everybody get
It's all
cozy.
Morgan collectively.
Yeah, get cozy. We'll be back in a sec. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back. Had some
It's
minor-
okay. We just had to help the old guy get his teeth back. He lost them a little bit. It happens.
Lost them in the
Everybody
war.
knows what happens when you lose your dentures. I totally understand. My grandma, she loses her dentures all the time.
I really should put like a.
I'm just thinking to Morgan, like, the fuck happened to Kitty? She was native.
I don't really know. It's really hard not to pick up on her accent, though. It's a pain in the butt because I'm trying to do my British one, and I'm struggling over here.
I can hear you struggling.
I know.
The
Great.
struggle is real.
Yes.
Struggle is very real. I do declare.
I do declare, it's all right. It's all good.
But do feel free to browse what all we have
I'm sorry,
here.
I don't think we got your name, or I don't remember.
It's okay. My name is Gary. I've been in this town for about 70 years now.
Well, it's so nice to meet you, Larry.
It's Gary, but pleasure to meet you, Miss. I didn't catch your name.
I'm Mechanique.
Pleasure to meet you.
Certainly is.
What's that supposed to mean over there?
Just mechanique stands for unique, and you are unique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
that's
best
not
way
what it
possible,
sounds.
of course.
That's not what it stands for in French.
No one asked you.
Fuck you too.
Thank you again, Gary. You said you had some souvenirs. What type of souvenirs do you have?
You see over here, we got a. I already gave you the fairground map, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the biggest sellers right now that we have is we have these commemorative pumpkin buckets that there's like you can put like all sorts of candy and everything that you carry around. The kids love these things, but I just wish that they weren't made out of plastic. But
What do you want them to be made out of?
I don't know. Maybe just like like a cloth bag or something like that. Something so it's
Skulls.
skulls
Maybe
would be
Santa
kinda-
over here can help you with that design later.
that would be really nice. Skulls would be a little bit tough to do, though. Like they're kind of hard to procure. We don't really have enough
With
farm.
the kids in the street. You can find plenty around.
Is y'all's friend okay? Is he okay?
He's never okay.
Yeah. Actually, he's not from around here. He's from a place called France. So
Oh.
he's learning our customs.
Yeah. I don't know much about France, but
But he ain't from
Back
France,
to the old
Texas.
country.
I just want to put that out there. He ain't from France, Texas.
there's a France, Texas.
It's old France, Vegas.
That's right.
He's where the actual Eiffel Tower's from. Well, not quite there, but like near there. About 2 hours from there. I don't know. It's close enough. He's near Paris-ish. Ish.
We do it different in country.
Ish.
Yeah.
As Morgan's accent totally goes from English to Southern.
So difficult because I honestly should move my headset back just a little bit so I can hear myself better because I'm not hearing myself very. And that's why I keep saying
I have to watch certain words too. Don't worry.
I can relate to you on that one. There, young miss.
Do you
don't hear
have
yourself very well?
anything? Do you have anything regarding gears?
We don't really
Or
have any like cats. I think we don't really necessarily have anything with cats per se, but and he points
cat.
over. Oh, that's a lovely cat, miss. You looking for something for the cat as well? I mean, the
Oh, no,
buckets.
I just like cats. I like cats. If you can't tell, you know.
He can't look at you when you have a wardrobe malfunction, but he's complimenting your pussy.
He's already paid. And don't you know he's already paid for that?
Well, yeah.
my.
So we don't necessarily have anything with like, cats directly, but we do have and he points over to
But it's
a
National Black
stand
Cat
of.
Day.
I'm sorry, I didn't know about the holiday when I made all the items for this one shot.
You're quite
I
all right.
apologize.
You're quite all right.
Sorry, I didn't keep up with the national news. I made all my stuff for tonight.
I mean, if it was in
This
December,
man
it'd be
is woke.
like Pirate Day and stuff like that.
Uh-oh. Maybe Santa Pirate will come out. Santa
bye.
Pirate.
No, 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 no.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Santa Pirate, come.
Dancing with his peg leg.
Santa
Ooh.
Pirate. Please don't get scurvy tonight. Thank you.
So
I'll be
Gary
here
points
all
you
night.
over to a stand, a stack of masks that are along the wall. They look kind of like like novelty Halloween plastic masks. And he's like, we have one. We do have a witch mask. You could just put it on elastic strap around the back, and most of what we have the kids just really like it. But when you mentioned the gears, we do have some of these novelty glasses, like X-ray specs. They supposed to kind of like tap you see in like 3D movies and all this stuff, and they're kind of a special treat. Some of the stuff in the haunted house is 3D. That's a new thing that the mayor wanted to do, so he put these things up that make it look in 3D. So we got the glasses for those if you want an added experience for that.
I think I'll take one of those, please.
Oh, just so you know, Miss, they are 3 tokens for that kind of thing.
How many tokens did we get?
8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
8 in total.
I'll think about it.
Yeah,
But it
that's-
sounds very intriguing.
Yeah. The glasses are 3, and the masks. Each mask is 4 tokens.
Ow.
Yeah, the commemorative pumpkins are the buckets. Those are 2 tokens. So those are a little bit more affordable.
Do you have
Yeah.
anything for 1 token?
Sadly, the same as we don't really have anything for 1 token here.
Alright. Very well.
There is I do believe the corn maze and the bobbin for apples. Those are each 1 token apiece. But most of the items that you can get, those are 2 tokens, or more. I'm terribly sorry.
Very
It's
nice.
the first time we've done this one in a long while. It's kind of tough to gauge the prices anymore.
I'm gonna put
Sorry.
up the map and so when you got stuff for like accessories, like weapons and such, fake weapons, because I got the outfit right, but I didn't find like an axe or a hammer or anything that I could have with
He
it.
was quite into the more recent film Violent Night.
I heard that was really good. I
Haven't
haven't
seen
seen
that.
it yet myself.
It was
but I heard
actually
it's really
very
good.
great.
It was
brilliant.
it was
I
amazing.
haven't seen it either.
Quite
It was
enjoyed.
very amazing, very bloody.
I'll have to add that to my Netflix watch list.
You
It
should.
sounds quite enjoyable.
Wait, you all have Netflix over here?
We're not savages. Of course we got internet.
What is your internet speed?
Not great.
Ah, my
Oh, you
apologies.
must get a lot of buffering then.
Yeah, it takes us about 6 hours to watch a movie.
Oh,
The Wild West
oh
out there.
dear. Bless
You-
your heart.
Poor soul.
Yeah,
But
why
as you
do
can
you think
tell,
the
our
price is
friend
so
over
high?
here,
Weapons.
our friend over here is very
Weapons.
violent and really could use a weapon.
Yeah.
Either that or he wants to eat children.
Theoretically,
I'm not
he
really
has-
sure what he's going for.
He theoretically is very violent. He has just a very strong, passionate heart.
It's America, right? You can get a weapon anywhere. So where's the weapons?
You see, sir, this place it's an event for like families, you know, right? Like, so we can't really just have like random people running around with real weapons.
Gary, can I be honest with you?
Yes.
He's from the people who, think of the French Revolution. That's their mindset.
Oh, the guillotine.
Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah.
Guillotine.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what?
He corrects everybody. Don't worry about it. He's a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he most certainly is. Do keep an eye on that one.
He's still getting used to America, The way
It's
they
all
perceive
good though.
America
He
is
don't
different
really
than we do.
understand how things work
Yeah.
around here.
I think this event will be a really good cultural awakening for him.
It's a good starter piece for him, basically.
Nothing can go wrong at public events in America.
How sorry.
Especially-
I don't know where you live.
Especially festivals. Festivals as safe as can be.
Safest places ever. Security
Yeah.
top notch.
Yeah.
I just gotta know, what's your security around here?
Around on par with schools.
We're it's a small town. We don't have a ton of people around that really
Local
like,
sheriff.
worry about stuff. So
Local sheriff, go for it.
yeah, sheriff, a couple
As they say,
deputies.
just hide your kids, hide your wife.
The mayor did actually hire a few out of town guards to kind of come and keep an eye on things. So they're keeping an eye on the haunted house right now.
Well, them out of towns guys. They're kind of.
That haunted
fishy.
house sounds super fun though.
Super.
It really is. Is there anything else I can help you guys with for now? Or?
Yeah, where the fuck are the accessories? You still haven't told me.
What kind of accessories you looking for, sir?
He wants weapons.
Are the toy swords?
Weapons?
Do you have a
toy
toy
swords.
gun?
Like the little, like wooden ones or plastic ones that the kids can buy.
Can you make him feel like he's a cowboy?
Look, like in the Marvel movies, right? The hammer, you throw it, it comes back, right?
I
You've
don't think
seen
he's
those
seen that movie
movies.
yet. If it takes 6 hours, sweetie, to get through one, it's going to take him
Yeah.
at least 10 to get through that one.
They have Disney Plus here.
I think somebody does
Disney
have it, but
Plus, okay.
I don't really watch them superhero movies.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
indulge.
Are you more of like a Cheyenne type of man?
Uh,
You know,
I
Lone
like airplane.
Ranger, Clint. Oh, okay. So
Alright, alright.
got it. Snakes on the plane. Got it.
Alright, alright.
But to answer your question, no, we do not actually have any like weapons or swords or guns or anything here.
I'm literally asking for costume accessories, costume weapons.
We got
All he wants a
masks.
weapon.
All we got are masks for the costume stuff.
Well,
I'm sorry.
You know what, Rob? You got to understand, anything can be a weapon if you put your mind to it enough.
Yeah, that's right. Just take her cat, for example.
Here, come with me. I'll tell you the story about how I killed someone with pumpkin seeds. So,
I told you when I did it.
So, are any of you guys interested in looking at more of the masks or any of the accessories, or not accessories, the accessories that they don't have, the any of the other items, or do you want to check out any other aspects of the festival?
I'm gonna go probably check out another aspect of the festival. Just be like,
yeah, I want to go. I
I'm
want to go
saying-
like do a look
You're
around.
called
Okay.
Larry. I'll be like, Well, Barry,
Oh no.
I'm gonna go check out all the places, but if I need to come back, I know who to come and see. Thank you so much for your help, Barry.
It's a
Thank.
pleasure.
It's Jerry.
It looks like Kitty's been triggering a bit too much.
Yeah, she was in the back seat of the car.
I was not. I was on a fucking horse, people. Stallion arrived. Shut your face.
Listen, you rode in the car with one of those little stick horses.
I did not. Don't you tell me what I did. Don't
Yes,
you tell me
ma'am.
that I also had shrooms before we started either. No, you did not give me those.
What's the
No,
number
I
for
just
the
gave you
men in
edibles.
white
That's
here?
all. Alcohol and edibles is all I have.
What's the number for the men in white here, Morgan?
Yeah, we just take matters into our own hand.
Hmm.
Come on, it's really...
I'm gonna start
Whatever.
looking around
Whatever,
the
you're
place.
loving the fact that I'm calling you different names. Shut your face.
As we're
love it.
walking, I'm just gonna be looking around for like a hammer or something that's just laying around.
One of the ones that like you used to put the tent spikes in.
There's
exactly.
Hey Graham, I think there's a construction patch over here that you can probably find something.
I mean, if you're adamant about it,
I saw a circular saw over here.
I mean, if you're adamant that you
That
gotta
sounds
find
crazy.
you gotta find a hammer, I'll say that you pretty easily surreptitiously find, somebody left a rubber mallet sitting around, like one of those, like 3-pound
He
sledge-sized
steals
mallets.
the mallet from the the bell.
Yes, yes.
Why would you test their strength now?
I have the strength.
Do a straight test. I need you to do a straight test for me to see if you could carry it.
Please continue. I forgot to grab my dice tray because I was so worried about being set up.
Dare you.
I can still hear everything though. I'm just gonna go grab it before I actually need it.
In other words, she's gonna take a potty run. By the way,
I'm not.
Morgan, Vanya, the bathrooms are that way. According to the map, the bathrooms are that way. By the way, I did give you some nice penmanship. Compliments. So I'm gonna go look for basically a place that has music. Whether it's a shop or it's a stage, whatever is available.
I would say that you while walking around a little bit, you notice there's a stage posted near like the back of like the near the back of the venue. Wow, back of the venue that has several gentlemen dressed in like skeleton style outfits, all playing country style instruments.
They're all Dan.
Banjos. Yeah. It's just literally the town of Dan.
It is. So they go by different names. What the fuck?
It's Danville.
I'm going to walk up to the front of the stage and just jam out for a bit.
All right. The irony is that the music isn't actually playing in the background right now.
It will in a second. It will in a second.
Oh.
There it goes.
What was the name of the band that you were looking for before?
Oh God, what did I say? What did
I don't remember.
say? I don't remember either. I just made it up. Does anybody remember what I said?
Nope.
Good.
No.
Neither do I.
Oh, you see a sign across the top of the stage that says that says Danville welcomes welcomes Terry and the Boot Scootin' Boogies.
Ah, this is the band that I was hoping for. That'll do. That'll do, Peg. That'll do.
But while you guys are walking around, you do happen to notice a lot of the things
Well,
are like
I'm over in
kind
a
of
corner.
a lot of the things are kind of crowded. The ones that you seem like you could probably get through the line the easiest with would be there's a bobbing for apples booth that has several people that are like playing and leaving frustrated. Some of them are winning prizes. There's a sign for a corn maze, and right outside of the corn maze, there's a vendor that has a sign of carnival corn, and they seem to be selling all sorts of bags of different kinds of like carnival popped corn, like caramel corn,
Ooh.
candy corn, stuff like that. But as far as like major activities, those are probably the ones that you would probably have the most ease of access to. You do also see the haunted house, but oddly enough, there isn't a line for the haunted house at the moment. So it seems a little odd.
Perfect time to go there.
So you're gonna go check out the haunted house?
The haunted house just is what they said we needed those 3D things for. Those masks.
Just the glasses.
Or the glasses.
Yeah.
Fucking Price Raven.
I'm over by the stage dancing.
So where would you like to go?
Well, group, where do we want to go first? After
Well, I don't know.
me.
Where are they in relationship to where I am? Because I'm over by the stage. So I don't know if I can hear her or not.
I would have just followed.
Would you
I
have
would have
followed me?
stuck with. I would have had the group stay together personally.
Would you have followed me, Grib?
If we're going for like the haunted house stuff, I would like follow along and look for anyone who has like their 3D glasses just laying around.
Right, but I'm asking, would you have followed me to the stage? Because that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah, and on the way, I'm looking for anyone who's left.
Okay.
stuff,
I just want to make sure like
the-
we're all
the
together
glasses
and
laying
not
around.
like separated. It's spatial. I like spatial notices.
I would
So
say.
I must get home, guys.
So if you guys are going to be heading towards the haunted house, I would say Grim, give me an investigation check, just to see what you notice.
Not too bad.
Not too bad. You notice that some of the kids that are running around in their costumes, they're dropping things. One of them dropped a pair of glasses, but they stepped on them and broke it in half.
Not big.
But through a little bit more looking, you happen to catch one off to the side that seemed to have kind of gotten kicked out of the way. This one seems to be pretty well intact. So
Yoink!
it's up to you if you want to steal from the town.
Oh, he did. He yoinked it. You missed
Yeah.
his hand. His hand literally
Ah.
was like.
I just
got
like
too many windows.
Buff it out and like.
Grim's hand literally goes yoink. It's mine now. Goes in mine.
That sounds like Grim.
That's right. That's what I was making.
Alright.
Yoink. Yoink.
I wish I was looking so I could grab that broken pair and just the entire time be like,
Just hold it up like a monocle or something.
I totally would. I
I'd be
actually,
like, "Give me
I
half
have,
of it."
I have thick enough hair. I wouldn't need to. The hair would do the job for me.
I'd be like, give me half of it. I could put it in with this piece.
Yeah, we both wear one piece, just walking around like this.
What do you think this piece is for? Yeah, locked on target.
Resistance is futile.
So you guys are continuing making your way towards the haunted house, right?
Yep.
As you begin to approach the haunted house, you notice that there's a small sign on the door. It just says, temporarily closed due to construction.
Well, that seems like a silly little thing.
Well, we can always come back a little later tonight. See if it is opened up.
Totally can.
I
Sus.
say,
Do you wanna?
I say, screw it.
I mean, it's up to
I mean,
you
this
guys
is-
what you want to do.
Oh,
It's a
gotta wait for
sign.
the third
It's
person.
more like a suggestion, you know?
Oh, I totally agree with you there. I mean, back where I come from, we don't care about size.
Excuse me.
Come on,
Hey, we
Vanya.
know
So,
where you're coming
Come
from.
on, Vanya. What's there to worry about?
I just want to see more. I want to make sure we don't get kicked out, is the only thing.
Jesus Christ, Morgan, what kind of edibles did you give her?
I don't know. Like,
Damn it, why does it have to be? I've got animals. This is my character. Fuck you guys. You
I
don't like it? Fuck off.
don't know what got mixed in with the bag of chips she ate.
Look,
Listen,
it's.
if you
I don't like it. Fuck off.
if you both decide that this is what you want to do, you want to run in around a sign that obviously states currently closed. If you get stuck in something, not my fault.
Jesus
No,
Christ,
that's-
when did Morgan become a rule follower?
I will join you all. I'm just saying, if you get stuck in something, I ain't helping.
No, but Morgan, come on, you don't go in through the main door that has a fucking sign on it. You go through the side door that doesn't have a sign. That
Right?
way,
Where's the side
you
door?
know,
Rob?
probable close. Well, let's look around the fucking side of the building, Morgan. We're looking at the front here.
All we had to do was use our legs.
After this, everyone's going to question our morals on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Never heard of her.
All right, I will go. I want to go and just kind of like look around, like look what I'm taking in the festival, and see if I can find anything, any spot in the haunted house that looks like we could enter. That
Okay.
isn't the main door.
okay. Are you two following suit, or what? What are Mechanique and Grimnir doing?
If Morgan's going off one side, I'll go on the other side to kind of like, you know, scan the whole house outside.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand still and I'm basically gonna be watched, but I'm also gonna skim like the front just to see if there's anything that I can notice.
Okay. Everybody give me a perception check then.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Did you forget to open D&D Beyond?
No, I didn't. I'm just messing
Okay.
with you. I just want to be like, oh
What's
shit.
that?
I got an 18.
18?
I got a 12.
Okay, 12. And Grim got
Santa,
a
where did Santa go?
10. Turned upside down.
Santa's day drinking. He doesn't see shit.
God damn it. What's up with Santa?
So Grim and Mechanique,
It's the real Santa. Sorted.
you don't really seem to notice much. What you two do notice, Kitty, just from like looking around and up and down on everything, you notice the giant bell, or not giant, but like the bell tower up at the top of this place seems to kind of like make it look like, doesn't really seem like it's something that's a pop-up thing for this. So it seems like they might have like converted another building to something for the festival. Big brass bell up top. Looks kind of old. Grim, as you're walking around, you don't really notice any entrances or anything. But you do happen to see a few people that are walking around and kind of just like looking over at you, and you just kind of like, yeah, I'm just gonna, be inconspicuous.
Ho ho ho!
Merry Halloween.
Happy Halloween! You're on the good list. You're on the naughty list.
And Vanya, what do you happen to notice is there's a side door, excuse me, around the direction that you were heading, and there seems to be a middle-aged man just kind of standing watch at the door, dressed in what looked to be more like kind of like almost like a wizard costume. Like compared to everybody else, he kind of stands out because he's wearing, you know, like robes as opposed to, you know, like sacks and weird stuff to make him look like goblins and ghouls and stuff, or skeletons.
Uncle Dan.
Can I tell what age this man is?
He's probably in his 40s.
Okay.
He's your Uncle Dan.
Um,
I love you, Dan. Here's your blood.
I'm gonna approach him
Aww.
All right.
and, excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yeah. How can I help you?
Well, so firstly, what is your name? I hate talking to people without knowing their name.
Oh, sorry. My name is Calvin. I'm actually the newly elected mayor of this town.
Oh my goodness, Calvin, that is amazing. Congratulations. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Vanya.
Vanya, pleasure to meet you. Now, how can I help you? Unfortunately, I don't know if you saw in the front entrance, the haunted house is currently closed. We had a bit of an accident inside. We're kind of cleaning things up and reinforcing some of the floorboards.
Oh my goodness, what is the accident? What happened?
One of the parents was running through and kind of like jumped up to clear like a prop log that we put into place, and when they hit the ground, it kind of cracked one of the boards and their foot went through the ground.
There was another
never-
Dan.
That's never fun. Well,
No.
I do have to say that my friends and I are deeply disappointed that we're not able to come in and see this.
Oh.
Gary at the front highly talked it up in its new 3D stuff that the properly elected mayor said, you know, put into state for it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer for the moment. It should be fine. Like we do plan on opening it back up just after midnight. Once the bells toll, we'll actually be opening it up and letting people back in. We just want to make sure that it's safe, but you know, letting everybody kind of like everybody that's got their entrance tokens for it, so they can make their way through and enjoy themselves through a little bit of Halloween horror.
Oh, very nice.
So we did put a lot of work into that, and we've been working on this all year.
Dan, what time is it right now?
For the festival, I would say it's currently about, I would say late afternoon at the latest.
Oh, it's like early as fuck compared to midnight.
Yeah,
Okay.
you guys
So-
are perfectly welcome to enjoy the rest of the festival. If you do stick around till midnight, we do actually have this, you know, like big bell tolling and everything, and we really want to make sure that we're good for that. So we will definitely have this set up back then.
I'm going to be honest with you. We are actually road tripping right now. And I don't know how long we're going to be able to stay in town. This is actually like just a happy little thing we happened upon. And I don't know if we're going to be able to be here until midnight. And I'm going to be honest with you. Calvin,
Yes.
I think it would be the most exciting thing if, even for a very brief, maybe 5 minutes, could you give my friends and I a personal tour? You put this together. This is your baby for a whole year. Could you show us to it? Just a little sneak peek, just in case. I think we're hitting the road around 11.
Oh. I mean, if you're
Yeah.
hitting the road around 11, I mean, why not stick around like the extra hour? Not that much extra time, though, right?
And Morgan,
Yeah,
look, I found a
so-
cat.
Oh my god, I love that cat. That's adorable. The friend with the cat. He's a bit narcoleptic, so after 11 it gets really difficult. And, you know,
I think she's talking about herself.
you know, so the biggest thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's from France. He's here doing a quick American road trip. He's never been to an area like this. He's never been in a haunted house. And I thought it'd be really exciting for him to experience your haunted house before we leave. And before the sleep sets in.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Like, I'll give you advantage on that
persuasion
one.
right there.
Deception, because I'm not one to be narcoleptic.
I know, right? I'm like, what?
Oh yeah,
Exact
let's say
same thing on
persuasion or
both of them.
deception.
I rolled the exact same thing on both of them, and persuasion and deception is the exact same plus. But I rolled a natural 18, so I'm at 24 for either
Even
one.
I'm convinced I'm narcoleptic now.
Grim suddenly
Grim's over there
develops
just
a
like-
medical issue just from the die rolls.
Grim's like out cold. That's right. This is gonna be totally how the game fight goes now. Alright, let's go!
I don't
I think he passed out.
When it comes to Rob, sorry.
Now that you made him narcoleptic.
Well, normally, what we would have people do is we would have people go through like they'd have to win like the bobbing for apples or the corn maze to get like entry for the whole thing. But since you guys are from out of town, and I kind of want to I gotta be a good host though, don't I? I gotta be a good host.
Great. And even if it's just a couple of rooms at the end, like, we understand if you can't choose the whole thing, because that way it's still fair to the other patrons. But my goodness, if we could even just see, like, I feel like the ending of haunted houses can be sometimes the most exciting areas of it.
Yeah, you know what? I can actually take you in, because like the place that we're actually repairing is actually a little bit closer to the front, so we could actually take you in and show you the last couple of rooms, so that way you can see, because we do actually have like a couple of neat little things in there that I'm actually really proud of. But yeah, if you and how many are you? Is it
Just two more, so 3 of us in total.
Three. Okay.
Yeah, 3 of us.
How many are you? I'm one person.
Okay, so-
What does that mean?
You're acting like you're a fine person right now.
I'm gonna just kind of like wave my friends over.
Okay. Yeah.
I can meet Grim. Come on over.
Okay.
So,
I'm sorry you're not enjoying my accent, Grim. Maybe learn to have one.
I don't speak in French.
Right. You know what? I'm having fun having my accent, so you know what? F you, man. I like the fact that it's messing up Morgan. I think that's the best part.
I mean, whatever accent you want to throw out there, Sugar, that's perfectly fine with us.
Thank you.
So Calvin, and I'm gonna just kind of like do like the really sweet, like gentle, like hand on the arm, be like, this is my friend Grimnir and Mechanique. Yes, Grimnir is the one from France that's narcoleptic, who's really excited to experience your yes.
I know. I'm surprised he hasn't fallen asleep already.
Me too. Did you hear
Me
him on
too.
the car right here?
Me too.
Everybody, this is Calvin. He is the very gracious mayor of this town, Dantown.
Yeah. Danville.
And Danville. I'm so sorry.
That's right. We're in
It's
Danesville.
okay. It's yeah.
Danville. That has a better ring than Dantown, anyway.
I
Well-
agree. It's a nice name for a town.
He's going. Calvin's going to give us a little bit of a sneak peek inside of the haunted house. He's going to take us right through his rear end, and yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
Have a
sorry.
good time.
What are we? Where are we going?
I'm so sorry. The rear end. I meant of the haunted house, and I just give a wink to Calvin.
I'm totally hurt for going through his rear end. I've got a question. Are we gonna be shrunk?
Are you gonna be shrunk?
If we're going through your rear end, are you going to shrink us?
The rear exit.
You know,
Not-
She's
rear
gonna-
exit,
she's
sorry,
gonna
not
high
rear
up
end.
now.
I meant like the end of, you know. Anyway, Calvin, please take us to your rear.
Well,
I'm sorry, I can't help but jest.
I mean, honestly, you've been looking at it this whole time.
Oh, well, it looks great.
You've been looking at my rear this whole time. I obviously
It looks
noticed.
fantastic.
I'm sorry.
Show
Do
us
you
more.
do you two need a moment?
We already had it.
Sounds like these two are gonna hook up later, if you know what I mean, Graham.
Hey, he's narcoleptic.
Don't worry though, you'll pass out before you even know it.
She's gonna show Calvin her hubs.
Remember, she's a spiritual one. She'll make sure that her spirit connects with his.
In more ways than one. Anyway,
More ways
Calvin,
than
before my
one.
friend, Calvin, before my friends take more things out of context and embarrass me further, please. We are at your disposal currently, and are excited to see what you're going to show us.
Okay.
Looks like
Do
we're
we
not
take
the only
things
ones
out of
taking
context,
things.
or do you just pull things out of context?
You'll never know.
Don't tell me that's another one of your spells.
I think Calvin's the one's gonna be taking things.
Well, that giant slug that you got back at home.
So,
I'm sorry
Calvin-
for getting you flustered.
no, I'm good. Calvin just kind of motions to you guys and pushes open the door behind him. Please, come on in. Well, I could show you the last couple of rooms. Did any of you buy the 3D glasses?
Yep.
Oh,
I actually did not.
oh.
I did not. Sorry.
Shame.
I
Do you
just
have any
couldn't. I
extras
just
on you
couldn't.
by
I
chance?
couldn't put the money to it.
Kind of the downside of having running this festival. We haven't really.
Do you have a
nailed
pair
down.
that we could borrow, though? Can we borrow any?
I don't actually have any with me. I'm sorry.
No. Well, how are you going to enjoy it?
Suggestion, by the way, for
Oh,
next year.
I set the whole thing up.
Accessories.
Accessories.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Are you the mayor?
Yes, Calvin. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, hello there. It's nice to meet you too.
Uh,
No
Yeah,
wonder you
I,
got it on the backside with this boy. We know you're all about, authority over there. Vanya.
Am I
Oh.
under the impression that people were able to go in earlier? People did go in earlier and it failed. Is there a little disposal area, like how when you leave the movie theater, and you drop your glasses off?
there is not.
Or is there a trash can nearby where maybe someone?
Are you gonna go dumpster diving? Because that'd be great.
I might.
Whoosh!
Roll me.
Yes, roll down.
Roll a percentile.
Lay down.
I'm gonna
Roll
say
for that.
anything above a 50, you find one pair. Anything above,
81.
I was gonna say 75. So yeah, you find two pairs amongst some items in the trash.
Perfect. I pick one up and I just kind of. Can I try to grab it so Calvin doesn't notice?
Do
Roll-
sleight
Well,
of hand.
Yeah, roll
I do it
sleight of
while
hand,
Mechanique's shaking his hand and stuff like that.
Yeah, roll
sleight of hand.
roll sleight of hand.
over there.
The accessories, what I'm thinking is stuff like, you
Yes.
know, like you can have axes, like pitchforks, like hammers, like, you know, swords.
Still on this crazy mood of wanting a freaking weapon.
Fake weapon. Well,
Fake.
plain.
It's gotta be
Oh,
fake
my
though.
costume, okay?
It's
Okay.
It's a costume thing.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
might
I
be
can, I
nice
can
for
switch that.
out of towners to stop by.
Basically, what
Yeah.
happened was
I-
he
yeah,
forgot
that's
to
fair.
pack his freaking sword. It's a wooden
Mm.
sword. He forgot to put it in his
Because fucking
carry-on.
customs.
And when he came over, and he jumped out of the plane like a moron. He forgot it on his way.
It's customs. It's not that I forgot about it. It's customs. You can't bring.
No, we know you jumped out of the plane,
customs.
sweetie. We know you jumped out of the plane.
Yeah, you have to get in the plane first. There's customs to go through to get into the plane first.
In other words, he just forgot. So, do you have anything that can satisfy his weapon accessory needs?
You know, I like the idea of having like toys for the kids. That I think would be really fun. But as far as like, I don't know. Like, I don't think there's anything around right now other than like stuff that would probably be a little bit too dangerous with all the kids running around. I
Are
wouldn't
we
want
talking
to.
like electrical shock here?
No, just like I mean, setting up the festival. You know, there's like construction tools around and things that are
Oh no,
set
he
up to
already
the
found one
side.
of those.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What?
I mean, he's doing
I
fine.
saw a few passing by, but they're clearly not toys, so I didn't take them.
So
I just found them. I was like, wow, these look cool. I'm not gonna
man.
grab one at all. Wink, wink, wink.
make me a deception check, both of you.
Oh, both of us?
Both
Wait,
of
I'm the one who was like, oh, we already found one.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Well,
I did get a 17, by the way, on my sleight of hand for
Okay.
grabbing stuff out of the
All
trash.
right,
oh
deception
yeah,
check.
easy enough. He's focused on like, wait, what do you mean you grabbed a hammer?
About a 29.
Jesus.
20.
Yeah, Rob,
Nat
that's 21.
20s. Damn.
That's
I
fantastic.
think I'm okay.
I get it. Y'all are just pulling my leg. I appreciate a good
totally.
ribbon. I appreciate a good ribbon.
I mean,
that's
you,
good.
you totally get it. This is how I am with my uncles.
It's what we do in the old country, you know.
We just
Your
know how
country's
to
very
have a good time.
French.
Okay, yeah, I can get behind that. But yes,
I mean, haven't you ever played, pass the hammer? I have a couple times. It's always fun.
Yeah, that's how
That's
my uncle
why.
likes to
Okay, that explains it.
I'll have to have you explain that game to me because like that actually sounds kind of interesting.
it's kind of like throwing axes. You throw the hammer at one another. Instead, it's a blunt object, so it shouldn't hurt, right? Yeah,
Right,
and you just have to try to catch it.
Yeah, except you kind of have, you catch it, but if you miss, you have to duck. And if you miss the duck, then you get hit.
Yeah, my
Yes,
cousins,
it's not costume.
my second cousins
It's
now,
just
but
the
they're
head
like
ones.
my 12-year-old second cousins right now are playing it, but with rubber, like fake ones, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
hurt as much anymore.
Oh,
Right. But
okay.
then when you get older, that's when you start bringing in the real stuff.
Explains a lot about my Uncle Danny.
Boy, we call him.
Danny boy.
I just watch from the sideline. I don't play the game at all. I was told that all the girls don't play the game because, it's dangerous.
Yeah, it sounds a little dangerous.
But we do
look at
follow the 5 Ds.
What are the D's?
Dip,
detail.
dodge, duck. Wait, I forgot. Dip, dodge,
Oh,
duck.
that movie, dodge,
Yeah.
duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Thank you. Yep,
Yeah.
Yep, we
I
follow
love
those
dodgeball.
Ds.
Love me some
5
Vince
Ds
Vaughn.
of life.
Dodge these nuts.
The wrenches are a little too precious, so they had to use hammers.
We use hammers because they're a little cheaper. Yep.
Yeah, that's fair. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a hammer.
Hey, if you can dodge a hammer, you can dodge a ball.
So, please, do let me give you guys this tour really quickly because I really shouldn't
please.
be letting too many people in here. I kind of got to keep
we
the eye
won't
on
tell
people, so-
anybody. We promise.
I mean, honestly, who's gonna be offended? I'm the freaking mayor. Who's gonna
You are
paddle
the
on me?
freaking mayor.
That's
You
Why
know
you all?
what?
Oh my
That's
gosh,
right.
we gotta keep this on the DL.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, come on in.
you rule above everybody else. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go check it out. Like I said, I can only show you like the last couple of rooms, because like I said, we still got some stuff we're working on there. It's part of the reason for like the orange robes, because high vis stuff, right?
Ooh.
It kind of reminds me how my uncle Dan likes to dress up as this wizard he calls physics.
I have an Uncle Dan.
Do all of you have an uncle named Dan? Are you related or something?
A cousin named Dan. I got an uncle named Dan. I got
Come
a
on,
niece
Calvin.
named Dan.
Calvin, let's be honest.
I got
In
another
one way or
cousin
another, we
named
all
Dan. I
are
got a niece
related.
named Dan.
As a species,
Actually-
technically, we're all related.
You're only as far removed from someone as the 7th degree cousin. So technically, you are cousin Dan.
But Calvin, because you're Calvin.
But
Yeah.
imagine you have a cousin Dan or an uncle Dan.
Probably somewhere in there, yeah, but I can't say,
Family trees, very broad.
yeah. But yes,
He may be
please.
dead. You never
Get
know.
some chance. But
Let's follow this man.
I would love to see the inside
As
of
we're
your
walking,
head, apparently.
Let's see Calvin's inside. Now we're all protected. We're not going in raw into Calvin's back door. Let's
so
see what it looks like.
The rear end of Calvin.
I'm going to let Grim the Narcoleptic in front of me to come in first behind Calvin. And as we do, I'm gonna pass to Mechanique one of the glasses I found. Sorry, there might be ketchup on yours, but I got one.
That's all right. At least I can.
It's a snack for later.
That's the half person that was laying on top of it.
I'm gonna do this a little bit to mine and get like the funnel powder, like sugar powder off of mine real quick.
I don't know why you did that. That's the best part.
Yeah, I really swooned my way to get us in here, okay? For Grim the Narcoleptic.
I can't believe you told him he was start laughing.
It's just what came out. Let's go. We're obviously whispering this a little bit, like kind of like a little girl huddle.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Like, what is
I got
going
you. It's all
on?
good.
Why is this happening?
It worked. That's all that matters.
Also,
Go
did
with
you
it.
bring out your schlong, did you?
No, that's packed away. It's really packed in there, but I have it later if we need it.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure we have a backup in case we need it.
Tonight it's called my wand.
Oh, got it. Okay, I'll
my
remember that.
quarterstaff, if you will.
All right, I'll remember those words.
I have a little stick sticking out of my my backpack right now. Dude, that's my quarterstaff. It's just some stick I found on the side of the road.
Also, Kelvin looks a lot like your uncle. What the hell?
He does look a lot like my Uncle Dan. It's kind of weird because I was flirting with him.
I don't know
So
why.
let's not talk. Look, I was trying to get us into the haunted house for Gran.
I
Can
know.
you?
With your uncle Dan or with Calvin?
Calvin.
No, you're not listening. You're not listening to this.
Yeah, you're ahead of us. Shut the fuck up. Narcoleptic, you're sleeping. So,
I thought there was people who were hearing very well.
Yeah, he's narcoleptic, but he has great hearing. Even when he's sleeping.
Tongue breaks up.
Okay, but no more flirting with your Uncle Dan, please.
Unless we need something, I won't.
Too many Dans.
So you're using the wand. You're using the wand.
Only if he asks.
I can tell I'm gonna need this.
I have the box left on my total staff that I hope he likes it, Ross.
So, after all of the schmoozing and everything, Calvin does bring you guys inside and shows you the last couple of rooms.
I'm
There
so
are-
spacious in here.
Oh, that was a lot of carbonation.
Dan's like, I
expect
need another drink. It's so spacious in here. I can fit my whole house in here.
Your whole house.
My whole house.
But so
So much
Calvin
room.
shows you around the last couple of rooms. There's a lot of low-lying fog throughout the room to set the atmosphere. Some cobwebs dangling from the lattice work and everything throughout the corners of the entire space. Like he had mentioned, there are some propped logs and everything, kind of making it look a little bit like a wooded area. Behind some of the prop trees that they have in the corners, you can sort of see like some little beady red eyes kind of like peek out and then go back in as a very faint kind of like spooky horror background score slowly plays to kind of set the mood. Unfortunately, at the moment, because the music is kept a little bit lower than it should be, it's kind of overpowered by the band playing down outside.
This is my jam.
Since I'm assuming that all of you guys are wearing your 3D glasses for this,
I don't to do it. I
you had
can't.
to do it. It's okay, you just gotta adjust the one lens, and you're good to go. But it seems like a pretty decently put together haunted house. As he's giving you the tour of the area, he's mentioning things about, you know, how like his family used to be from around here, but he kind of had to step away for a long while after his father passed away. But eventually he ended up coming back to the town a few years ago. And since then he wanted to bring back the Halloween festival that he knew as a kid. It was something that his father told him that he would have to do. Like, he just has to bring back this Halloween festival. So he decided to bring it back this year and take the town hall, the largest building in town, and turn it into the grandest haunted house that this town had ever seen. All the while, his robes are kind of like parting some of the fog and everything underneath him, kind of giving this atmosphere of a little bit of grandeur. The next room that he takes you into, it's a little bit more cramped, but there are a lot of tombstones scattered around this area, making it a little bit more precarious. But there does seem to be kind of like a winding path through the places. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies that you could probably hide behind. Just, you know, somebody who could like literally just like jump out and startle all of the little kids. They even have, you know, like they kind of splurged a little bit and went out and bought one of those like $300 6-foot animatronic clowns that they could sit in the corner. It seems a little bit out of place though, considering that everything's like a graveyard, and it's just like, why is there a clown in the corner? I don't know.
Is anybody in it?
that-
Like, is it actually an animatronic, or is it like a person waiting to like scare people?
It's like one of those action animatronics, like it's motion activated.
Oh, okay.
So like as you're
Gotcha.
walking around, you get a little bit closer, it kind of like jumps at you a little bit with the balloon, and just like, hi, how you doing?
I see that you got yourself a little lit.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
And it just does that as long as you're standing nearby.
I'll
With
stand near
the,
it, and every once in a while.
Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? With the, you kind of notice, like, as you're walking around, you see something, like, you see words. Hi, how you doing? You see words written on the walls.
Oh, wow, it just starts breaking down.
Hi, how you doing? You see words written on the wall. Hi, how you doing? You see words written on the walls in kind of, it looks like a bright green paint almost when you have your like glasses on. But if you shift your
does it
glasses
say?
away a little bit, it doesn't really seem to make any sense. It just seems like a lot of gibberish.
It says, hi, how you doing?
Sus.
Yeah,
Very
it doesn't really
sus.
seem all that legible. Like, it's really weird. It looks like, you know, just kind of like they just kind of like scrawled a bunch of things on there to make it look like some kind of language. But you notice it's only visible with the 3D glasses. So like you move the glasses out of the way and paint just kind of like vanishes. It's actually kind of a neat effect.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of proud of that one. That my father gave me a book when I was younger, and a lot of the stuff in the book we kind of put like phrases from the book. A lot of it seems to be like written in this like weird language, so we kind of kept it. Hi, how you doing?
What are you licking?
It's gone now. There's nothing there. Look through your glasses now. There's ain't nothing there.
Kitty
Guys-
preemptively breaking encounters. Can't summon demons if there's no writing.
Out of curiosity, is there any like doors, like secret exits or entrances for like if they had any like staff coming in to spook ya?
Are you asking Dan or are you asking Calvin?
I'm asking
now-
Uncle Dan.
For now, Dan.
For now, Dan.
The same.
Like right away, you don't really notice anything, but if you give me an investigation check.
Okay.
I want to try and
Ew.
decipher what's written.
20 total.
20 total. All right, Grim, give me a straight intelligence check. So 20 total on your investigation. Looking around, you notice that there are a couple of like little like hutches that seem to be like little like doors that would like get you from like one room to another, but they're relatively smaller. Like they're not as like as big as like a full-blown door, but kind of like a hatch that somebody could just like kind of like sneak through.
Crawl through real quick.
Yeah, kind of like
Okay.
set themselves up. But nothing really like too obvious. I mean, they're pretty like obscured a little bit by the tombstones and things like that in this room. So what did you get, Grim? 14.
I mean,
It doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of language, but you do see like some of it seems kind of like you do see something that is like, oh yeah, these kind of, some of them look like Romanized letters for things, but they don't really seem to like make out any words per se. They do seem to be like writing like words, but nothing that you can really like understand.
I'm gonna do a thing that no one in horror movies ever does.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a picture of it and Google it.
Okay. All right.
I wonder what this means in Google.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Cell service is a little spotty, so it might be a little bit better to like do the Google search outside.
Yeah.
It's probably kind of like the things like, yeah, it's probably not a little bit tougher to get a little bit of a signal in here. But so Calvin just kind of addresses all of you guys. So what do you guys think so far? It looks kind of cool, right?
it looks awesome.
Yeah.
I love the little trick with like the writing and everything with the glasses.
Yeah, we had to make sure that we got some of that, like disappearing ink kind of stuff.
Yeah, does it mean anything by chance?
Um,
What's written?
I mean, to be completely honest with you guys, I'm not 100% sure exactly what it means. I just know it's like phrases from the book that my dad gave me.
Oh, what book is that?
Oh, I don't actually have it with me at the moment. But it's it was sort of like it was like, I don't know. It seems kind of weird to think about it, but it was a book about like witches and all this stuff. Like back from when he was really young.
I
So
love
I didn't
that.
really understand a whole
I
lot of it.
actually love stories about witches and everything. Would you happen to know the title of that book?
Ooh. Now you're putting the DM on the spot.
Revenge, sorry that it's at you.
Not that ain't tasted a little funny like blood. Now it makes more sense.
No, it wasn't blood. I mean, and honestly,
no,
you shouldn't
sir.
be eating that stuff.
No, sir, that definitely was blood.
That's your own blood.
Nope, not my blood. I'm not bleeding.
I mean, if that was if
No,
that was
sir,
actually
that's
blood, I'm a little bit
that was
concerned.
definitely blood. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is, you know, like copper in the ink.
No, that was not. I know my
No?
inks. That definitely was not
It'll-
ink.
Do you eat a lot of ink?
She drinks a lot of ink.
Yeah, it's part of like this
No, I'm a
autoimmune
big fan of
disorder.
cartography and wanting to do things with ink. Okay, I know my inks. That
Cartography?
definitely was not ink,
Calligraphy.
sir. That was blood.
Did you mean cartography or calligraphy?
No, I'd use a lot of ink in my cartography. That's why I sat there and told Barry that I liked his penmanship. Jesus, why don't you pay attention to anything?
I mean, to be fair, both of those could apply to penmanship on a
They
map.
can. They can.
Because
Yeah, he just wants to be a jerk. That's all. He just wants to be a jerk over there.
It's not my fault. I was asleep because apparently I'm
Yeah,
not.
you need narcolepsy. Just go to sleep again. Go back to
Because,
bed.
it's because of the time change. You're struggling.
Sure.
Morgan's sweating. How cold.
Oh.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you, Grim.
You will die.
If anyone wants to oppose, speak now for the hold your peace. Be snoring in the background.
Oh, he's holding his peace.
But yeah, so that definitely was not ink at all. That was definitely blood.
I don't. If it was blood, I'm a little bit concerned about my vendors now. Thank you very much for letting me know about that.
You're very welcome. It's what I do.
I'm a little bit concerned about. In that case, I'm
He really
terribly
does
sorry,
look
but
like that when he's concerned.
It looks like what?
He looks like our Uncle Dan when he's
When
concerned.
he's concerned.
So, which room in here, and I know you may not be able to show it to us, but
Mhm.
which room in this haunted house is your favorite?
What with the blood?
personally, I think my favorite is the entryway. It's got this like double staircase that comes up to the top of it, and we made sure that we found like we actually found like in one of the old barns around way out in the sticks there. We found these like old tattered rugs that make it look really cool. Like it really looks worn in.
Very nice.
So I'm really proud of the look on that one. And it's got like this nice little overlook platform where you can actually like look out and see everything down below, and the stonework looks really cool from up there. It was probably it was my favorite when I was a kid. So, but again, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm gonna have to take you guys back outside now, just because I don't really want it. Like we kind of got guys working just back over a couple of rooms over, so
You're all right.
really
Thank
get
you
much
for the
closer,
little
so.
sneak peek.
it was my pleasure.
Definitely find out from your vendor where that came from, because that was definitely not ink.
I'm definitely gonna have to ask them about that. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
You're so welcome.
And with that, he begins kind of ushering you guys back out of his rear entrance.
God help me! Tight squeeze.
Out the back.
But do enjoy the rest of the festival. Like I said, if you want to come back in, if you're still here at midnight, you're more than welcome to come back in through the front. But I will also say that, you know, like we might end up making a special case in an exception in you guys' case, just because I kind of like you guys. But we do ask that you know, like we kind of have to encourage the people to, you know, like help support the event. So we kind of have it set up so that we only like the people that have like if they win the bobbing for apples, or if they get through the corn maze, there's a little prize at the end of it that allows you to get back in at here. So we kind of encourage people to go do that, and it's only one token to try each time, so it's not like a costly thing.
If we're looking for some affordable but really fun little like knickknacks or souvenirs or anything,
Mm-hmm.
what tent would you suggest we go to?
Ooh. I mean, the masks that Gary was able to procure are kind of neat. They're a little bit cheesy for my taste, but like a neat little souvenir, something to like hang on the wall. I know they're pricey, but we had a bunch of kids buying them, so we just was like, we can make a little bit of money out of that, and make sure that we're able to afford it next year. But I am a little bit partial to the popcorn vendors. I like
I
their
do
corn.
love me
I'm a fan of
popcorn.
corn.
I love popcorn so much.
It's really good. I recommend checking them out.
Well, thank you again, Calvin, and thank you for getting us in. If we are here late enough and the festivities are going, and you need a dance partner, just let me know.
Will do. You guys have a great rest of your time here, and hopefully we'll see you back next year.
That might just happen. Did Calvin? I almost called him Dan.
Okay, so you guys.
I'm gonna pull Vanya aside and be like, "What the hell are you doing?
I'm making sure we get free shit.
That didn't get us anything."
I got us glasses and a sneak peek.
That didn't give us jack shit.
He said he might be able to get us back in for free.
What is the dance gonna do us? Do
Maybe
you need to
solidify
sleep?
the
Or
free.
blow him too?
No, I'm not into that.
I'm trying to
Can
get
I-
service while they're bickering.
Listen, I'm just trying to hear this. That's all.
I like how you got the accent of South and I'm going accent of English.
You're so welcome.
Thank you so much.
the edibles, they are
It means absolutely nothing.
So what you're saying is we should totally start switching accents.
Because, well, you see, I think, no, hey, listen.
The edibles.
Nice
I've got
enough.
one.
He believed me about the narcolepsy. And if he needs a dance, I'll give him a dance, okay?
What's next? You gonna lower your pants a little man?
No, he lets me in.
I mean, we did go through his back end.
Exactly, we're already past second base.
I just need to know how far this is going before we actually get there, so I know where the end is. So I need the this is the panic button, please. What's our safe word?
To tell you, mechanique. You
Is our
know.
safe word gonna be grim? Because it can't be grim.
We are never safe when we're with Grim.
It's definitely not gonna be Dan. We definitely can't make it Dan.
We'll just yell uncle.
Uncle. All the uncles rush in. No, it should be pumpkin, because we all don't like pumpkins.
What if we buy a little pumpkin souvenir, then we're saying pumpkin without meaning pumpkin?
Someone say the safe word.
See? See? I just don't want you getting us into an issue last time, like we did, Vanya, where we all had an orgy and it was no fun.
I cannot help.
The
We were
orgy
all
we got
drunk.
into was not fun, and you know it. And you know it.
I just want to point out again, I'm not the one who brought in the donkey. Okay?
I didn't bring in the donkey either.
Neither did I.
Yes,
Yes,
Tyler.
you did. Yes, you did.
No, I think
You
it was
just
Tyler.
remember, but it was all on you, Vanya.
You both wanted to get in to the haunted whatever it was, haunted house. And listen, I got you in. That's all
That's
that
not what I'm
matters.
saying. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, last time that we did something, or we got into somewhere, we all ended up in an orgy, and there was a freaking donkey he homed his way through town, and I was not okay with it. And that wasn't because of me, and that wasn't because of
We
Grim.
remember.
Grim was fucking passed out from his freaking narcolepsy for the third time that we've used this already, and I was having a good time myself, but somehow this damn donkey showed up because Vanya decided that it was time to get horse ridden.
I cannot help that you enjoy yourself a butt stallion, but
Hey, leave Butt Stallion out of this, because Butt Stallion's from
Yeah,
my
leave
favorite video
Butt
game franchise,
Stallion
and you
out of
know
this.
it. You know it. You know that it's from my favorite franchise.
I know it is, and I
But
flirt
the
with what
donkey
you
was-
wanted.
We didn't need the donkey.
I just
I
want
didn't bring the donkey.
out because that's a little iffy. I was fucking enjoying it.
All right, well, okay. Grim was actually having a good time, but the rest of us. All I'm saying is, if we're
The
gonna
rest
get
of us
into
are
another
just
orgy, we
you?
all need to sign off on these damn waivers and have a safe word because we didn't have one last time and things got out of hand. And I am not okay with that.
Oh my lord.
There was some grenades, there was a donkey, there was a pinata somehow, and there was
Mechanic, all I have to say.
definitely pin the tail
You-
on the gram, and that was weird. I just didn't understand that one. But he
You
was for
remember
it.
things quite differently than I do. Don't know what was in your drink.
I don't know.
Ouch.
That's what I'm saying. We need a safe word like right
Drugs.
now.
Uncle,
No, I can't do Uncle because guess what? Every time we see this character that looks like your Uncle Dan, we're gonna be yelling, "Oh my God, it looks like Uncle Dan!"
okay, if we yell fuck, that's the safe word.
Yeah, fuck.
It's just like, oh, you know what?
Well,
It's not like what the fuck.
That's not the orgy last time.
Well, you want to avoid that, so
You know
that's a
what?
good
If I
reminder.
yell
Three,
pineapple,
two,
if
one,
I start
fuck.
yelling
Sorry.
pineapple, I want you motherfuckers to realize I'm scared.
But so pineapple is scared, but not your safe word.
That is my safe word. That is my safe word.
Okay,
Pineapple.
we will all do pineapple.
That is her safe word. Like that. THAT
No,
is her safe
pineapple
word.
is my safe word. You narcoleptic bitch.
You are afraid of swingers. Got it. Let's continue.
Fuck, there's a pineapple. Wait, I said two of them. I had to say two.
Okay.
I just want to say that the hair salon over there, that's closed for the night. They have an upside down pineapple in the window.
Well, it's close, so we ain't going there.
Well, is it?
Purple kitty, there's a seesaw over there. It's swinging.
Fuck.
So,
Dan is like, I am not prepared.
so do you guys want to check out any of the events, the bobbing for apples,
Yes.
the corn maze, the popcorn vendors? Check out potential items to buy, like maybe a mask or anything like that.
You know, I feel like
I-
masks have some kind of significance here. Because, you know, in the past 10 lines from that, mask was said like 5 times. I think we should check out the masks, guys.
I guess
will
I
go
can go look at
find-
the mask.
I'll go find let's go look at masks, and then I would like to go and maybe we can do the corn maze. And I do.
I want to see.
Yeah.
I want to see good old Santa over here and bob for apples.
Yeah, I want to see if he can actually work with his mouth.
He's like, "Rrrp."
And not allowed to take the beard off. And also, I want popcorn. Calvin mentioned popcorn, and I need popcorn.
I don't like popcorn.
Well,
I'm
you're
down for popcorn, so you get
you're a
girl.
narcoleptic asshole, so I don't care what you like.
Man, no wonder he fell asleep during the orgy last time.
So, where would you guys like to go
Didn't
first?
wake up until the donkey came around.
So, which one of you guys headed to
you
first?
want to?
And
Do you guys want to go do masks first?
Yeah, let's go do masks.
yeah,
Masks.
Okay.
So
So, you make your way.
we're gonna go see Harry.
making our way.
So you guys head back towards the front area, the souvenir shop. Gary greets you warmly and still has all of those different masks.
Hi, Jerry. How you doing?
Hello, Gary.
Good to see you guys again. Just let me know if you're buying anything, okay?
We want to see your mask, actually, if you don't mind. What kind of mask do you got today?
Well, just because my throat's getting a little bit tired, I'll just explain that the wall has 4 different types of masks. One is a
Why
ghost.
his throat is tired.
God damn it. One of them is a ghost mask. White on the outside, stretched out black eyes with a kind of a little bit similar to like Ghostface from Scream, but not as.
There's some people who are horny for Ghostface. I'm gonna get one of those.
Uncle Dan!
So they have the ghost masks. They have a witch mask. There's a mask that looks like a bright orange pumpkin. Seems to slip right over the head. And then they have a mask that kind of looks like, like an old school, like Dracula vampire mask, with like the widow's peak and like the fangs over it. But all of them are, like the not very well fabricated, but kind of like costume shop horror masks. Some of them looking kind of like what you would expect from like a I don't know, like say a group of bank robbers. These are, Halloween masks.
I'll take one of the spirit face masks.
Ghost? Okay, yeah, that's
Because
like I
it's
said,
not ghost face, so it's spirit face.
yeah, that's fair. Yeah, so you want a spirit mask? It's 4 coins for you, sir.
You said the mask were 3 coins earlier.
No, those are the glasses with 3. The masks are 4.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. And just remember, you got 4 more coins that you can spend. Would anybody else like a mask or a commemorative pumpkin bucket?
How much is the bucket? 2?
The buckets are 2, and they seem to hold a lot more than what they give away to.
No, I wish I had known, because I technically have a ghost face mask from when I was a kid.
You could always go grab it.
It's at my parents' place.
What are you getting, Mechanique?
One of my lights went out in here.
See you on the other side, man.
What are you getting, Mechanique?
I just start, like, looking at them, and I'm like, oh, I wonder which one would go with my mask that I'm wearing right now.
About pumpkin.
You think the pumpkin would go with this beautiful mask that I have on right now?
Yeah, you poke the ears out of the pumpkin and your eyeball thing out of the other eyeball.
So, Terry, it's Terry, right? Yeah, it's Terry. Terry, can you tell me, do you have any scissors on you?
I mean, I do, yeah. Do you need to borrow some to...
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna
do you
get
do?
this pumpkin mask, but I'm gonna need to make some adjustments to it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you give me the coins for it first, then you can do whatever you want
Sure
with the
thing,
mask. Yeah,
sure
okay.
thing. Here you go.
Much appreciated. Yeah, so here's the scissors that you asked for, and
Thanks. Whoosh! Ta-da!
for shits and giggles, give me a dexterity check. Or sleight of hand.
Hey, why my sleight of hand again?
It's like, like focusing on like how precise you're able to make these cuts.
Alright. 6.
You
It's gonna be like falling apart as I put it on.
So the ear holes were a little bit too small, so you kind of had to like jam it down a little bit more, and then the hole for the cog eyepiece is too large, so you can still see some of the mask that you're
Perfect.
currently wearing behind it.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds about right. Sounds about
It's
exactly
like
what I wanted.
An early 1900s, late 1800s Halloween mask. It's made even more terrifying.
Yes.
So
Is there any other like vendors that are selling knickknacks, or is it only this one?
I think I'm the only one that's currently selling a lot of stuff. There are some that are selling, you know, like some smaller stuff, but it's pretty much gonna be about the same.
Okay. Do you know how expensive popcorn is? I've heard it's delicious from your man.
Oh, you met Calvin? Yeah.
I did meet Calvin. Seems like a very sweet gentleman.
Oh,
let
man.
me rephrase that for you. She wink met Calvin.
I see.
He's
But
a
yeah,
very
he's,
kind
uh,
gentleman.
He definitely let her in on the back end, if you know what I mean.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, but
He showed me around your
To
town
back.
too.
I'm sorry, do you and the missus not play hot sausage in the back end?
We don't know her.
Yeah, we really don't. She had her thumb up on the side of the road and there's some horse.
Y'all are picking up random hitchhikers out in these neck of the woods? Not the brightest
She
idea.
was actually she was a good 100 miles back actually. She just ended up being a good time.
You know what? This still doesn't explain the donkey.
You're right, it don't. So, do you know how expensive the popcorn is being sold for? Because I kind of wanted to do the corn maze, and I think you said the corn maze was $1 or 1 coin.
One coin. Yeah,
$1.
The corn maze and the bobbin for apples are each one.
Okay.
The corn, the popcorn, the kettle corn, that's all 2 per bag. But it is fantastic.
Okay.
I can't swallow.
I will buy the witch's hat. Or
Witch's
the
hat?
mask.
What is
It's
going
not-
on?
it's just a
Santa?
hat.
That's not like a personal problem, kidding.
He'll gladly take your 4 coins and allow you to take the witch's mask. If you guys want anything else, I'll be here till midnight. Because, you know, I gotta go. I want to check that out.
I put the mask on, but I actually have the face like on the back of my head.
Hmm.
For now.
I like it. It looks good.
It's just battles.
Right. Grim, it looks like you're ready to use your mouth. Do you want to go bobbing for apples?
I'm just trying to put my fucking mustache out my mouth.
How's that going for you?
Not quite.
Well, sorry to hear that.
I definitely know you can get those apples. I've seen your skill.
We know you're nothing but talk, so we know you know how to use your mouth.
Gonna be tonguing them apples.
We
So-
believe in you.
To the bobbing for apples, then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, as we're going, we're like trying to hype him up.
Alright.
It's not working very well.
So you.
Just think of them as giant boobies.
So this. The pop-up tent for the bobbing for apples area. There's a couple of about 2-foot deep kiddie pools that are in this area, and an old man in a lifeguard chair is calling out, you know, like a crier, trying to get people to come over and bob for apples. He's letting everybody know that all you have to do is just pull up one apple with your teeth, without using your hands at any point, and you can walk away not only with the apple that you pull out from our very orchards out in yonder, but you can get a candy apple as a prize, as well as a kind of like an access. He just has like a note card, but it's got a picture of this little like a Halloween looking skeleton key on it. It's like, you know, if you get one of them apples, you get one of these. All you have to do is turn this in, and you'll be able to go into the haunted house tonight. Now, Who wants
Grim,
to try?
I believe in you. You got this, buddy.
Hey, pass me like a couple of your smaller gales real quick.
I didn't hurt at all.
I'm gonna make myself like tiny fangs with the gears. I'm gonna go on the apples.
All right. I'll allow it. So, if Grim is the only one bobbing for apples, that'll be 1 coin to attempt.
Got this, buddy.
All right. So, the man explains the rules. Hands behind your back. No using your hands. You can use them to brace yourself on the table, but you can't put them in the water. You can only use your mouth to try and bite down on the apple. If you bring up 1 apple in your teeth and hold it up, within 30 seconds, you win the prize. You about ready, sir?
You can
Let's
do
do
this. You
Go
can do it.
Graham. Go Graham.
All right. He pulls up a little stopwatch and he goes, "Ready and go."
Santa's popping for apples. He's gonna get himself an apple and hold it.
I lean over to Mechanique. He went down quick.
He did.
So are you trying
Y'all know
to?
how he does when it comes to popping for boobs.
So were you trying to inspire Grim?
Oh no.
No. Okay.
He's over here dancing.
So-
Inspire him. I need to inspire him, sweetie. Bless his heart. He's got boobs on the brain.
Where's the areolas?
So Grim, I'm gonna need you to make me a dexterity check first.
Are you good at those?
There. Nope.
Oh, find out.
There's no way I could guide myself yet, is there?
I'll say it's gonna require a couple of successes. For a cantrip, I'll lower the DC a little bit.
Believe.
I'll lower the DC by
Believe in
1.
myself.
May the
We don't have like our class ability, or not our class abilities, but like our racial abilities or anything yet, correct?
Your stats all count. Like all of your stats
Yes,
and
but
everything.
like
are fine,
any
but,
fun little extra features we have, we don't have just yet.
Not just yet.
because technically we're still like.
You're still human.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Just want to make sure.
That's why I was like, there's nothing for me to do. Like, I can't be like, inspire. I can just be like, believe.
I mean, you can still, like try and inspire, and not necessarily a class ability,
this
but
is me doing it, right? This is me doing it. Just believe. You got this. Just take that giant apple and stick it in your mouth and hold it with your teeth. You got this.
You can do it. You can do it.
Just believe.
It's a 5.
The 5? All right. So as you're as you dive your head in to try and grab hold of one of these apples, they just kind of like bounce off of the beard a little bit and just like push away as you're grabbing nothing but air with your teeth, or nothing but water with your teeth. So I'm gonna need you to make another dexterity check.
I said believe.
I'm trying.
19.
19.
So with a 19, you're able to find, you're just like, the water is just like getting all in your eyes and it's weighing down and matting your beard, pulling it away just enough so that way you're able to kind of like, you can feel the edge of the apple with the teeth. And you're just like trying to keep your head underwater as the timer's going. It just goes like 15 seconds left. I need you to make a Constitution save.
Don't drown. Don't drown. Jesus be with him.
All right.
In spirit. Holy Spirit, take him
All
from
right.
his life.
So with that, you're able to hold your breath just a little bit longer. And I need you to make one more dexterity check at advantage.
Oh, great.
Feel
Oh,
the music. Feel
give
the
him
music.
life underneath the water.
The water is
Bob and
being
weave,
battered
bob and
away,
weave.
stinging the eyes.
Bob and weave.
With an 18, you feel you just like with the edge of the metal there, it kind of like catches your lip. You feel that sensation and just hunker down onto this apple and haul it up. Nah. The man on the lifeguard chair is, we have the winner! That's right, this man here with the glorious beard has won bobbing for apples. Not only do you get to keep that apple you got there, sir, but you also get one of our own candy apples. They are so good that they can practically bring you back from the brink of exhaustion. I guarantee it.
I thought that was a tongue. I thought that was Grimm's tongue for a minute.
How is this my tongue, Kitty?
It's all like going together.
That's my tongue.
Anyone else like to try?
Is that your tongue? Is it really? Are you sure?
What do you think, Mechanique? Should we also do this one? We could do this and the clan
I
maze.
will use my belief in the elvish spirits to help you guys through it and hope that you will get there.
All right, I'll do it. I'll give a coin.
I'll tap Morgan for some guidance. You got this.
All right.
What do I get?
You just
D4?
believe that the Holy Spirit of the elvish kingdom
Once.
will guide you to that giant apple, and you too can bring it home.
I just want to make sure I can use my guidance on whatever roll I want to. Yes.
Correct. On one check or
Roll.
save.
One of them.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I will say that the DC that you have to beat is a 10 for both of these.
Okay.
Because like I'm lowering it down because of the inspiration that you guys are getting from Kitty. So it was a little bit higher, but so it's DC 10.
Okay.
All right.
I'm ready. Ah.
All right. So, are both of you going to try, or just the one of y'all?
I'm giving the inspiration right now. I got to get in me. I got to focus.
All right. In that case, give me a dexterity check as the man just yells, "Go!" and starts the stopwatch again, and you dunk your head under the water. How much? I couldn't hear you, Mike.
I said, ooh, 20 total.
20 total. Heck yeah.
Dirty 20. It's
Dirty
cool.
20. So you get down there,
I
you can
get
feel
dirty.
the apples kind of bobbing around. You find one that actually has like just a bit of a curve on the side there.
I hope
Excuse me.
that apple is
I went
strong.
for the rear end of the apple.
And
Since you
she
got
doesn't like
success
that
on
rear
that one.
end.
Give me one more dex check.
That is. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't need the guidance right now. Sorry. That is a 17.
17? Dang. All right, so you found that one apple that just seems to fit kind of like almost perfectly, and you find a spot on it that you're able to get both of your teeth around it, nip down the skin, and with barely even touching the water, you pull your head up, you pull your head right back out. Man stops the stopwatch and just looks at it. Well, I'll be damned.
I knew that elvish spirit was in her. I knew it.
That was one of the fastest ones of the night. That was just under 10 seconds. Way to go! Holy crap!
Was it one of or was it the fast?
You know, I actually wasn't really paying too much attention on a couple of them. I think you might have actually beaten some of them because I think they were actually starting a little bit earlier than when I said go. So,
How dare they?
yeah, but it's all fun and games here, though, right? But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we have another winner. Not only do you get to keep the apple that you bit into, because we can't really put those things back into the water after you bit a chunk out of it, but you get another candy apple, just like with your friend there. They're so damn good that they could bring you back from exhaustion.
Well, thank you.
So much sugar. How about you, miss? Pointing to Mechanique. You want to give it a try?
Do it.
Oh,
do it.
okay.
Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
That's definitely
do
all
it.
right.
Do it. Do it.
Go. Do it.
This mask cannot even handle any water, sir.
I'll hold your mask back.
Just like this the whole time.
I'll
It just hurts. It just all hurts.
work through the pain.
It's pain.
Rob, how long does guidance last for?
A
1
minute.
minute, right? Yeah.
Okay. But I will
don't-
try my hand at the maze.
All right.
All right.
Man, I wish there was could get one more apple for being the fastest. Darn.
I'm sorry, darling. We kind of
It's
gotta.
all right. I
Yeah.
just am competitive.
No, that's fair. You know, I got an idea for next year. We'll put up a fastest time board, and I'll actually get myself like one of them electronic stopwatches that way I can actually start it and stop it and actually keep it right on time instead of keeping
That
this
would
thing.
be a
You know,
great
just like
idea.
yeah, I like it. Thank you very much for that idea. Yeah, if you guys ever want to try this again, you know, feel free, man. It's just one more coin every time.
Alrighty.
Where would you guys like to go next?
I start
Maze.
marching over towards the maze. I'm like,
I'm
no,
following.
I'm going for the maze.
Maze.
All right. So as you notice the corn maze, it doesn't necessarily seem like a traditional corn maze. It's more just like wooden walls with corn tied to the walls, kind of like making up the maze. And you can see over the tops of the walls. There's a bunch of just like stuffed scarecrows just draped over the top of everything to give it a little bit of extra appeal.
How quaint.
And right next to the entrance to it is a cart, like a rather large cart, but they also have a gas-powered corn popper as well there, and they have it's a young girl, teenage boy, and their parents, pouring the corn in, bagging it, and making like all of their seasonings and everything to add to it. You can tell that they've got how many was it? 4 different varieties of kettle corn available for sale for anyone, whether or not you go into the corn maze. And they have a sign out front that says 2 coins per bag. So would you like to get some corn, or would you like to do the corn maze?
I'm
I
down
don't
to
like
get the
corn. I
corn.
don't like kettle corn. I'm sorry.
Is there any other flavors than just kettle corn?
The
No, that was just strictly kettle corn.
the teenage boy looks towards you and says, well, we've got we have our kettle corn, we got the caramel corn, we got a cheese corn that people seem to really like from up in the Midwest, and we also have this pumpkin spice corn that we made specially for tonight's event.
Does the
Oh,
caramel one make you want to dance?
I don't think it does, but if you'd be the first one to let me know if it does, right?
It's all right. He's just channeling his inner
I'm
deer.
French.
He's
So
just
out of-
channeling his inner deer, because
French.
Santa, his reindeer, the whole thing.
Out of curiosity,
Mm-hmm.
so when we won the apple bobbing contest,
Mm-hmm.
he said it was the candy apple could bring you back from a brink of exhaustion. Do you have a cute little catchphrase for your stuff? I love catchphrases.
We never really thought too much about catchphrases for this one, but I mean, I can tell you that the cheese corn, it's kind of like makes you feel really hearty and kind of like bolsters yourself a little bit. The pumpkin spice corn, honestly, my mom says that kind of makes your head feel a little bit better. Kind of makes you like, she thinks it makes your brain work a little bit better or something like that. The kettle corn, obviously pretty decent amount of sugar, and I mean, me personally, I've always found that I've had really good luck with the caramel corn. Like, it actually makes me feel lucky. So,
And
How much is it again?
it's 2 coins per bag.
I'll take one of the cheese ones. I'm French.
Cheese one? All right. And it's just like a very, very like almost like fluorescent orange cheesy corn. Definitely gives you like enough where it's like it's a pretty decent sized bag. Would any of the rest of you guys like one? We've got a few other flavors as well.
what are the few other flavors?
I just told you them. It's the
Caramel.
the caramel, the kettle,
sorry.
pumpkin
Caramel,
spice,
kettle.
and cheese.
Pumpkin spice.
That's
and
right.
cheese,
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was no other ones. Just
Yeah, no, it's just these 4. Sorry.
Next year you should do a Parmesan garlic. My
Never tried that.
absolute favorite.
Oh,
You and
keep in
your
mind.
fucking garlic.
I
said
know.
you do a chocolate, because chocolate's the best.
Ooh, that'd probably give the caramel corn a run for its money.
Mix
Probably
it
would.
together.
Oh, that's even
Like
better.
puppy chow, but for popcorn.
Oh, I like that. But can I interest
Well-
any of you in some of the corn that we have?
I
yes,
want to run
but
the maze
I'm
first before I
Yes.
come back and actually get some popcorn. If that's
I
all right.
100% am thinking the exact same way, Mechanique.
Okay, well, we'll be here. We still got about probably, I'd say about 4 hours, maybe 4 or 5 hours till everything winds down here.
The way you said it, though, it sounded really funny. You're like, we still got 4 hours. Like,
mean,
it's not like we were only like 10 minutes left. We still got, 4 hours.
Yeah, it's like it's like 4 more hours till the end of my
4
shift.
more hours, all right.
But it is
So
slowly
what you're
starting to
saying
get into
is we
it,
got plenty of time before we have to worry about you closing down.
Oh yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, it doesn't take that long to run the corn maze.
Oh, okay, great.
We'll do the corn maze and come right back to you.
All right, well, we'll be here.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. To get into the corn maze, as you approach the entrance to it, there's an archway with corn garland almost around it, and a turnstile. And it's locked in place, but all it takes is just 1 coin into the slot for somebody to be able to get through the turnstile. So for anybody who wants to do the corn maze, you just gotta
Who's doing the corn?
pop in a coin.
Are you doing the corn maze, Rob?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'll do it too.
All right. Is Mechanique going with you, or?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going.
All right.
Yeah, I was the one that like marched my butt over here.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do we? I do ask the person that we give a coin to. Do we win anything for beating the maze?
Well, you do get the entry into the haunted house. But
What if we already have one of those though?
oh, if you already have one, well,
Should I get maybe a free thing of popcorn since it's posted right outside?
I don't know if I could do free, but if you already have the one.
I do. I show it to him.
All right. Well, let's see. If how about this? I'll give you guys a time limit. If you guys can beat it within that time limit, then I will give you a. And you know what? And he just kind of looks over at the vendors that have the corn and goes, if you can beat it in under that time limit, I'll give you your money back. Does that sound fair?
I can work with that.
Basically, you'd get to do it for free and enjoy your time with it. If you
Yeah,
don't do it,
let's
you
go
know,
with it.
no gain, no loss, right?
What is the time limit?
You know,
Uh,
with those time-limited challenges, he really reminds me of Dan.
pineapple, pineapple, pineapple.
Okay. So in situation, he gives you a time. However, for the sake of keeping track of things, and I got a dang itch, I hate that. He gives you a time limit, but for the sake of mechanics, it's a group. It's a group. For the sake of mechaniques, it's a group survival check. DC 12, and you have to pass. Well, you have to have two of you pass two of them. If two people fail the DC 12 check, then it's a failure, and it's just basically taking longer time. So basically it'd be like treat it as a best of 3.
Okay.
If that sounds okay, for mechanics wise. DC 12 survival checks. Yes.
Because we know the results of the roll because you give us a DC.
Mm-hmm.
How would you apply guidance here? Because guidance is supposed to be after the roll, but before the result is given.
I would say that you guys would be able to determine, like, if you need it and you want to use it, you can. But if it's like, oh, one of us, it's like, oh yeah, the other two of them passed it, but I failed it. I'm not gonna waste my guidance.
Okay.
So
Cool.
First set of survival checks as you begin making your way through the corn maze, turning around corners. And it actually seems kind of neat, a little bit well organized. The corn seems to cover most of the wood, and the scarecrows are pretty fancily made. So we've got one success so far for the first check.
Everyone has to roll survival.
Yes, it's a group survival check, so everybody roll a survival check, please. Sorry.
So we're all rolling a d12.
17.
It's a survival check.
One survival.
And you said how
20.
much?
You have to beat a 12.
Yes.
Oh.
Well,
17
12 or
for me.
higher. 17 or higher. So that's already going to be a pass.
22.
I'm rolling 22.
Damn.
With a nat 20.
Damn. All right. So that's one success. You start finding your way through it, and you start noticing, like, oh, we're getting more towards, like, the back end of the corn maze. That's actually kind of cool. Second set of survival checks, please, from the party. Ooh.
Here we go. Owen, be careful. 18.
19
One
for
failed
me.
success. How much did you get, Morgan?
18.
18? All right.
Yeah.
So that's another group success. Excuse me. So as you're getting towards the back of the corn maze, you find your way through, and somebody thinks in their head, like, okay, so as long as we stay on the left wall, we're always going to make it to the end of the maze, right? And as you follow your way through, you make it through relatively quickly, all things considered. As you find another archway made this time out of like it's like candy corn, but made out of like wooden cutouts that are bracing around the edge of this. And just on the other side of the exit there is just this little kid, just like sitting there kicking his feet because he can't really reach the bottom of the ground, and he's got a jar next to him of these little skeleton keys. And he just kind of, it's like 1, 2, 3, and he holds out the skeleton keys for you guys.
Oh, aren't you just precious? Thank you.
Ah,
Hello there.
hi. You guys having fun?
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun.
That's good.
The question is, are you having fun?
Yeah, music's great.
It's fantastic.
I'm having a good time.
Well, I hope you're
to-
still getting a chance to enjoy the festival, and they are not just sitting around here the whole time.
Oh yeah, I was able to run around this morning. It was actually a really fun time, and I'm looking forward to the haunted house tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be actually going through it, or are you gonna be in it?
Oh, I'm gonna be going through it with my parents. They're the ones that are running
so
the
cool.
like they're up there with my brother and sister at the front of the candy corn or the caramel corn.
Oh, there's the popcorn people.
Yeah.
Oh, super nice, super nice. Our friend here, Grim, already bought some cheese popcorn because you know he's French.
It's really
Yeah, I
good.
can eat it all through the maze.
I like it. It's really good. But yeah, thank you guys very much. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your time.
Yeah, have a good night.
You too.
Maybe we'll see you in the haunted house.
Oh yeah.
By the way, DM question: what does
Yes.
the popcorn do? Because
Hallucinate.
I ate all of it.
You ate
'Cause-
all of it?
He just rolls everywhere.
Through the maze, I'm just like nom 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 nom.
Especially like that last check. It's like, yeah, the girl's got it.
Yeah. So I'm not going to give the actual mechanics in case anybody wants to buy one, because that would be, in my mind, like a little bit more like gaming the system on this one, because it's supposed to be like a mystery reward, I guess.
You can
It's
just
kind of-
DM it to me, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Rob turns into a giant cheese wheel and just starts rolling everywhere.
Oh yeah!
Come on, highlight things. So yeah, if you guys are
All right.
completing the corn
That's the
maze,
end
you
of
make
that
your way
drink.
back out front.
Megan, how are you?
Time to get my water.
So it did have a slightly different effect, but due to you eating it at this point, like eating all of it, I'm going to slightly modify it a little bit.
Morgan. Dance.
Sorry. Owen's on my desk, so I was giving him lovins.
So yeah, had to modify that a little bit.
Cool.
Yeah. So, you guys make your way back out, and the man at the entrance gives you back your 3 tokens. So I think as far as tokens go, I think Grim has 2 left, and Kitty has. So you bought a mask.
That was it.
Grim actually has 1 left. Now that I think about it, because you did
Yeah, 'cause
the
you
bobbing
did
for apples. Or no, you didn't buy a
apples.
mask. You did not buy a mask.
No, he did.
No, you
Did.
Bought a
Right,
mask.
yes, yes. Okay.
And did bobbing for apples.
So mask was 4, bobbing for apples was 1, caramel corn was 2, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and this would have been your 8th token that you got back for free. So Grim has 1 token remaining. Kitty had the mask and bobbing for apples.
I didn't do bobbing for apples.
Oh right, you didn't. So you actually have 4. And Morgan did bobbing for apples
I have
and
3.
bought a mask. Okay, cool. Alright, so cumulative total of 8 remaining. So I'm just trying to keep track of that in my head just in case you guys want to buy anything more.
You're good. Can you go through what, like, those descriptors were for the popcorn again?
Okay. The caramel corn, they said, made them feel a little bit lucky. The kettle corn seemed to give them a burst of energy. The pumpkin spice corn, they said that it made it made their head work a little bit better. And the cheese corn made you feel a little bit more like resilient.
I'm gonna go get me some caramel corn.
Caramel corn? Okay.
Hey Morgan, I'll give you my token if you get me one too. We already got the entrance for the haunted house anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about one of those buckets, though. Maybe Kitty wants one of those buckets.
Which bucket?
At the front, the little pumpkin bucket. That can hold
was what, 2?
surprisingly more. Yeah. Was 2.
Yes.
Hold for what though? What are we gonna hold?
Our goodies, and who knows what it'll do later.
I mean, Rob already ate all of his popcorn. He's a giant
did.
cheese wheel behind us. Cause you know he's French.
There's nothing else to go do after this. Like, we've done everything, yeah?
I think so.
Yeah, you guys have
Yeah.
experienced everything that I have written and more.
Alright, I take Rob's coin. And I will get 2 of the caramel corns.
Okay.
And give 1 to him.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're
Alright.
welcome.
So that leaves 4 coins remaining, I think, total. On
Yes.
Kitty.
Yes.
All right. Or, well, let's see. Yeah, on Kitty.
Yep.
It's like, I have to point that way because on my screen it's the other direction.
I'm the one who doesn't like to spend money. Hello there.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
So,
Okay.
Kitty,
Mm-hmm.
or Mechanique, what if you got a bucket and then you went bobbing for apples? Because if you bob for apples, you actually technically do not, like, you don't have a candy apple, and I feel bad that you don't have a candy apple. Unless you can just outright buy a candy apple.
I
Maybe
don't
you could
know.
try
That would,
schmoozing.
that would have to mean that I would have to flirt with one of the people.
I mean, he seemed very talkative. You can get your flirt on this time. I already did my job.
Yeah, we know. He took us through the back door.
Not just me, but you two as well.
Mm.
I always ends up with some kind of orgy with you.
It's nothing but a fun time.
Rob's over there like, eh?
I already got the ghost face mask, so I'm good for the orgy later.
Pineapple, 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 pineapple.
There's no pineapples here.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk over to the bobbing for apple guy.
All right.
I don't remember what his name is. It's definitely not Gary, because I called Gary every other name but his name. On purpose. Look, it's a Dale lookalike.
All right, so you make your way back to Dale.
Dale, thank you. It's kind of like Dan.
I got an uncle named Dale.
I got an uncle named Dale. I hit on him, Dale. He was Morgan's Dale.
That was my uncle you were hitting on?
Oh shit.
We don't talk about that.
Mmm. Under a hot July moon?
Only under a blood moon.
Oh my. But okay, so do you go back and you're trying to schmooze Dale to try and buy a candy apple, or did you want to try playing?
No, I'm not gonna try to play.
Not gonna try playing. Okay, so then you know, what kind of deal you trying to work for with me here?
I'm trying to get him to give me a candy apple. We're gonna play the Oh,
Are we
hi
with
there.
you, or did you like break away from us to do
I
it?
broke away from you guys. I was like, I'm on a mission. Unless you notice, and you could be like, oh, I'm gonna follow along.
We're standing a little ways away with our popcorn.
Oh, there goes
Just kind of
Mechanica
snacking on it a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, there goes Mechanica
I'm not
again.
gonna down all of my popcorn just yet. I gotta
Just
savor
yet.
it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna like saunter up to Dale and be like, well, hello there.
Yeah. So, did you want to play some bobbing for apples? You definitely. We got. I mean, you were with the other two before, right? The one who did really well, and the one who did extremely well.
I
do you wanna
was,
play?
yes. No, actually, Dale. I kind of want just to get the candy apple from you.
You know, I kind of gotta say that you gotta play to get one, cause
Oh, come on, Dale. You know you don't want me to just play. I'm gonna pretend like you have a beard. By the way, that's reaching out. So you're not just like, what the fuck?
Every NPC is done with a different pair of like glasses with a mustache underneath.
Yeah. No, I'm like.
That's actually a brilliant idea. I should do that. Just have a bunch of different disguises next time I DM. Beards, wigs, hats.
It's like someone was saying, like for the D&D movie, what they should have done is every important NPC is the same fucking person, and no one advises it.
Yeah, I would have loved to have seen that. But so, I mean, if you want to just buy an apple, I don't know if I can just give one, because it's like.
Oh, Dale. Come on, Dale.
Come on, Dale.
You know you just won't give me an apple.
I can't just give one.
Come
though.
on, Dale.
But I made these. I can't just give them.
I'm sure they're as sweet as you.
No. Roll persuasion or performance. Persuasion or performance.
I'm so excited to roll this. Let's go roll! Roll 20!
Well, shit.
Get wrecked, son! I didn't actually say that, but I just wanted to say that. Oh, Dale, that's just as sweet as you are.
I'll make you a deal. Okay?
Oh, yeah?
How about... Just keep in mind, this is kind of like like an older guy. Like
That's alright, I like the
kinda
old
like
ones.
skinny guy. So he's just like, if you just give me a little piece right here, and you can have that apple without winning the game.
I thought you never asked. Mwah.
You could just feel like the blood just flush into his cheeks.
I lean over to Graham like, is she just saying shit about me? I didn't kiss no man.
I didn't kiss him. I kissed him on the cheek. If you were watching over there.
And he just kind of like, here.
Oh, thank you, Dale.
Tell anybody, okay? I'm not supposed to be
I
giving those
won't.
things out.
Sealed with a kiss.
That looks like bribery to me.
She's a
know.
bard!
And I just like saunter away, but like enough where Dale can like see my booty. Gotta give him something to look at as I walk away.
Does he peek? Does he peek?
Does he peek? Does he peek? That's a yes.
He's a little sly about it. But you just kind of see like he kind of like peeks down under it. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, play some Bob and
And I'm
Only
gonna like
2
walk.
hours to midnight.
I'm gonna walk straight up to Vanya. And I'm gonna show her my apple.
Man, you learn from the best.
Do I though? I feel like I think you learned from me.
Well, she did it without kissing.
Well, you also had to go through a back door. I did not.
I talked him into using his back door.
Yes. We all went to the back door.
Yeah, right there, Owen. Yeah.
Ooh.
And
We
I'm
have a
just gonna
visit
put
from a
it in my.
familiar.
I'm just gonna put my candy apple away.
All right. So with that, I'll say, for the sake of expediency, you do have 4 coins left.
Mm-hmm.
And if you guys do want to stick around till midnight, which essentially is the next story beat, if there is anything more that you want to buy, just let me know that you want to buy it.
Okay,
Or-
so I will buy. I think
The
caramel
tongue.
was focus, right?
Caramel was lucky.
Caramel was
you
lucky?
do currently have 3 bags of caramel corn, I believe, right?
Yeah, but they're eating it.
2?
Like,
Ah,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
Grim
took a
each.
couple. I took a
Okay,
couple
so yeah.
noms, but I'm not eating all of it.
all right, so Grim had cheesy and caramel, and Morgan
caramel.
has caramel. Okay.
Yes.
okay, so I'm gonna
Okay.
get a pumpkin bag really fast. So that's 2,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna get. What was the pumpkin spice one?
Pumpkin spice, make your brain do good.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a pumpkin spice one because we've already got caramel, and well, Grim ate all the cheese.
The cheese is gone.
The cheese stands
Che-
alone.
But I figured I'll get the pumpkin spice because we might need it. So,
Okay.
and then I'll throw all my stuff in my bag, and then I'll come back and be like, guys, look what I got.
Love it. And did you get the pumpkin bucket? Is that what you said you got
Yeah.
the first time?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
So I
Okay.
can put my caramel apple in it, and then my pumpkin popcorn.
Perfect.
I've just been putting shit on my fucking vest.
I have a backpack for Owen, so
I usually have like the bag of like candy corn that's like poking out. I'm just
And I'm gonna walk back and be like, well, Sherry said something about how awesome we are and everything. What he says, you guys are gonna be like, his name is fucking Gary. Get it right.
nope. Never gonna bring it up.
Never gonna bring it up. Just gonna be wrong the whole time.
Oh, there's a sciatica.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, like wet and numb. So it's good. All right.
good job.
Yeah, I'm good at that. So, you guys are sticking around till midnight? Enjoying
Now
your
we're
time?
leaving.
Okay, fine.
One shot early.
Yeah.
No one died. We win.
Wonder
Rob
what the
hasn't-
transformation happens.
Rob hasn't fallen asleep yet, so
That's true. So you guys spend some time enjoying the music, enjoying the festival, talking and meeting all sorts of people, young, old. Their outfits all seeming to be relatively simple compared to yours. As the night begins to draw closer to midnight, lights begin to illuminate the town square, making it seem more like a nighttime festival. A lot of parents are taking their kids back home because they're getting way too tired. Some of the older ones are sticking around with their families and enjoying their night,
Bless
waiting for the
their
haunted
heart.
house. As the time ticks away, 11, 11:15, 11:30, it seems to slip away. The stars in the sky above illuminate the enjoyment that you all are having as the music begins to slowly fade into the background. Gets closer 11:45, 11:50, 11:55. The anticipation begins to build. Some people are beginning to line up outside of the haunted house in anticipation for midnight.
I do gotta
11:57,
say, though,
yes.
there's some geographical shit going on because they turned the fucking lights on at 11 p.m. on October 31st. How fucking late is the sun going down in this particular state of America?
Don't let the
7
sun go down on me.
I mean, all I'll say is, like, it's 10:30 on a Friday, man. My brain is getting tired.
And
I'm,
Danny's
I'm
gonna-
not Matt Mercer.
Simply
I'm not Brandon
here.
Mulligan. I don't have my almonds.
all of the kids in town that are getting tired at 11 p.m. are all Dans being led back home to go to
Little
bed.
dance. Oh my god, good home.
Little old men being brought back home.
Come on, Dan. It's only 9:30.
Sure.
Yeah, that's only 4:30.
AM for you.
Yeah. It's really early.
I gotta take a swig of water. Throat's getting a little too dry.
Yeah, I wonder why.
All the talking and all the beer. But as the music fades into the background, it starts to slow down in anticipation for midnight. 11:57, 58. People are lighting off little snappers and firecrackers all over the place.
Fireworks, guys. This reminds me of
Wow.
home.
This reminds me of Nom.
59, slowly ticking away. Everybody's eager for midnight. Suddenly, the clock shifts over.
Right. Oh, sorry. What? Happy New Year!
Bell begins to toll. Tolls once, twice, 3 times the bell tolls overhead, ringing out. The music fades away. Everyone is getting excited, waiting for everything to happen. Bell tolls again. 4, 5, 6. And suddenly, over the loudspeaker, you hear the PA kind of like kick on. And you start to hear, not too quiet, but like subtly, you begin to hear a voice.
Whoever has a Prius, a white Prius, please move it.
God damn it, give me to fuck that.
Whoever has a white
It's looking
Prius
the
with
address.
glitter all over it and a unicorn horn with license plate BUTSTLN, you're being towed.
See y'all later. That's mine. I gotta go get that.
I told you parked illegally.
God damn. I told him to feed them carrots.
But you begin to hear the voice coming over the intercom. Let night remain, let hours stand firm. Man and Fae, their forms confirm. The bell begins to toll again. 6, 7, 8, 9. Open the gate into mortal plane, for I become king. So starts my reign.
Do you guys feel a little funny? I'm starting to feel a little funny over here.
Your vision begins
Hawk
to
is
blur.
good. It only rings by 3.
Oh, I'm sorry, the sound alert didn't work for more. Your vision begins to blur. Everything begins to fade.
Fuck you! Where'd you go? I can't see you anymore!
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
I can't see!
You
Much
hear the
popcorn.
sounds of those around you doubling over in pain. And suddenly, you feel things begin to twist inside of you, doubling you over as well as you fall to the ground. Your vision goes black momentarily as your vision
I'm
begins to
asleep.
come back.
Am I Rob?
Where am I?
Fuck you. Hi, how you doing?
As your vision comes back. Morgan, your ears. It doesn't feel like the prosthetics. Like, you don't feel the glue anymore. Now it feels like your ears are just longer. Much longer.
I didn't have to pay for the surgery.
Kitty, your joints feel stiff, mechanical. You look down at your hands.
I told you to use more lube.
You look down at your hands and you see ears in the middle of your palms, controlling how your fingers are moving. Grim, you're the first one to try and stand back up, and suddenly the ground feels further away.
Holy fuck. Oh.
Your fault's over. Whoa!
You look around you. The people that were around in costumes, their costumes don't seem to be costumes anymore. Their skin, those dressed as goblins, are greens and yellows. Their skin stretched and haggard. Those dressed as skeletons, nothing more than bones and tattered flesh and clothes adorning those bones around them. The
Oh, it's really
people
bad.
dressed as zombies, their skin slowly sloughing off as they pant, like all of them are freaking out for just a moment, like, what is happening? We don't, what
Alvin
is
didn't
going
mention
on?
this.
Guys, I think it's the popcorn.
Pineapple.
Some of
it's
them
when I'm-
begin to run, fleeing the area. Some of the others just are stunned, unsure of what's happening. The door in front of you seems locked. Everything seems different. The bright and illuminated carnival around you begins to look tattered, torn. The lights no longer bright and inviting, but ominous. It seems the situation has become much more dire than you had anticipated.
I knew I shouldn't have kissed Calvin.
I'm pulling out my hammer.
Oh, damn. Whatever his name was, I knew I shouldn't have kissed that boy.
Pulling out the stick and putting Owen in my backpack.
All right.
Bob Stallion, where are you?
This is the perfect time for a raid. I was just about to say, let's take a quick break and I'll tell you about the items you have.
Yeah,
Welcome, Raiders!
Woot, 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 woot. Welcome in, Parko.
raid.
I hope you guys have been having a good night. We are a good chunk into our D&D session. I was going to say we should take a very brief intermission, get up, stretch, move around, kind of like
Yes, please.
stretch out the back. I'll send you guys messages with all of the stuff that you have
I have
collected.
to pee.
Yes. So
I have to pay.
we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Please bear with us because we are humans still, mostly.
I'm not.
Need
I'm a
to
straight up
let
elf.
out the oil.
But what do you guys say? Should we take a break?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah.
I have to pee.
So stick around. We'll be right back. Second part. And we're back.
Spooky.
Okay.
Slight change to the soundscape, a little bit more. We do have some kind of unsettling sounds happening around you. As I had left things off, Kitty, you notice that your joints are a little bit more mechanical. Your body doesn't necessarily seem to be the same as it was before. Morgan, you definitely notice the ears right off the bat. And Grim, your height is severely different.
Yeah, just a bit.
Okay. How do you guys feel?
In
Everybody.
the night, when hope seems out of sight. Why am I singing? We find the
you
strength
singing?
to rise to fight. With every
Does
breath we
everybody
take, we'll
hear-
never lose. What the hell's going on?
Does everybody hear all of that talking?
Well, yeah, everyone is like screaming and running around.
No, like feels like
What do you
inner
mean?
monologue shit.
For
Like,
in our
You
hearts
are
we
tall as
know
fuck. I
we'll
don't need to hear that you're
see
thinking about what your dick size is
day.
now.
Okay, why all of a sudden am I now in a choir?
Oh shit. You know how we've been going around as our D&D characters?
Uh-huh, but I just thought that was us just having fun.
Yeah, it was. My poor D&D character goes through hell with this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a headache.
I'm just really tall now.
Graham, can you hear me?
What? What?
Graham! So let your spirit soar.
Going to-
Let your dreams take flight. What the hell is going on?
Okay, I am going to
Morgan, fix this.
Fix it.
Okay. I'm going to kind of push into Mechanique's mind and speak to her in her own mind.
Morgan.
I'm just be like, shut the fuck up. Stop singing. Listen. Okay, listen. Freaking out and singing ain't gonna get us anywhere. I mean, thinking of your character singing might get us somewhere eventually. But
Stop
remember,
talking in my head. Just fucking talk to me. I'm right here. In front of your face.
She's not saying anything. What are you talking about?
I switch over to Grimm's head. Shut up! I'm trying to process everything.
Graham!
Stop! Talk back to her, not me.
Okay, hold on though.
I'm so scared. I don't know what to do.
Okay,
Somebody's
Try-
gotta stop this. This
I'm
isn't
gonna
really fun for
my
me.
hand in front of Kitty's mouth, but my head is so big it's just on her face.
Would I know what things would make Mechanique really happy and calm and relaxed?
Cats.
And I feel like that would probably be something between the two of you to determine. Like, what would you guys like?
Would I know all that stuff, Kitty?
You could try.
Okay.
But also,
Um,
you're freaking me out by talking to me in my head
So I just
at the
walk
same
up.
time. So that's not helping.
I walk up to Mechanique and I just grab her shoulders and I speak to you.
Oh
Okay,
my god, you're actually
listen.
gonna use your mouth?
I don't have to, like you do. But anyway, for you, yes, I will. So, I just need you to look at me, take a very deep breath, breathe in, out.
You look familiar. Why do you look familiar?
Wait, if she's a robot now, how is she breathing?
You
I
look
don't
familiar.
know. We're gonna get there.
Why do you look familiar?
Maybe it's my ears. Is that it?
I don't know. Why do you look familiar?
I don't know either. So, other than being your friend, Kitty, this is weird. So, I'm going to do minor illusion. To create just a beautiful fucking flower. Like it's a light blue. It's Kitty's colors. It's kind of iridescent, and it's just something that's captivating and really fucking pretty.
Okay. I'm going to reach my hand out to grab your ear. Why is this so familiar? This is very familiar to me, and I don't understand.
While
Guys, I
she's
can't
touching my
listen
ear,
to eat anymore.
while she's
Yes?
like feeling my ear, in Grimm's head, I'm like, Grim, I think her character's taken over.
It feels really weird when you do that.
I'm sorry. What does it feel like? I kind of want to know what it feels like.
It's like it tickles in my brain.
Does it feel itchy? Like you need to itch your brain?
Yeah.
Like how what's his face does in freaking Nightmare Before Christmas? Like
Sure. Yeah. Don't like it.
Is this better? Or does that
No.
tickle more?
No. 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 That just feels like a rake.
Well, I can be this loud in your ear. Okay.
So as I'm touching your ear, though, I'm going
I'm
to
not
stop.
moving because I'm familiar. Like
No, I know. I'm going to stop and look at you, and I'm going to say something in Elvish to you. Are you my maker?
The fuck did you just say?
You understand? Go away.
I don't understand. That's the point.
look at there. I speak back in Elvish. No, I am not.
What did you just say?
I've never made anyone anyone.
You look
Yet.
familiar. Are you my maker?
No, maybe one day we'll find who your maker is.
Does not compute.
We will search for your maker.
Does not compute.
Okay. So Grim,
Yeah.
she just asked in Elvish. I'm surprised you didn't pick up on any of that. You love Lord of the Rings. But anyway,
Yeah, I don't speak Elvish. I speak common and giant. You should
What
know
is-
this.
what does giant sound like?
It just sounds like roar.
I just not talking in giant.
I just listened to his mind to get the actual translation. Anyway, so Grim, she was asking if I'm her maker.
Are you?
No. I don't know who made Mechanique.
I mean, Kitty made mechanic. It's her character.
But
Just-
Mechanique. I don't know who made Mechanique. I don't know Mechanique's backstory. I don't know who made her.
I
It
have
was
this
like we really
desire.
need to have the characters talk more during the sessions instead of just fighting shit.
Yeah, agreed. We really need to work on that roleplay bit.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Dan about that. It's too
Yeah,
much fighting, not enough roleplay.
Yep. God, fucking Uncle Dan.
I have this desire.
What is your desire?
I need children's souls.
Oh, there's a couple over there.
It's at this moment in time that you point out the children over there. You also hear a sharp scream come from that same direction, and you notice the 3 children that you were pointing out being cornered by this large, well, not large, but like towering figure. Someone that you had noticed earlier in the night was wearing like what looked like, you know, like a wolf face mask and a Letterman jacket. The jacket now seems torn, and their body is covered in fur, and their hands dripping with a little bit of fresh blood, as they have seemed to have started scratching at these girls in the corner. I'm gonna need all of you to roll initiative.
I was gonna say, I want to point at them and be like, stop! And just accidentally cast Word of Radiance on the
Okay.
werewolf.
All right.
Because he doesn't see us, so he will be surprised, right?
I mean, yeah, I'll allow it. I'll say that there's a surprise round at the start. Everybody, just make sure that you click on your tokens
Click on
in
your
roll
character
20.
and then roll initiative.
Yep.
Oh,
as soon
and
as
roll
as soon as I get the initiative tracker up, I just gotta find
Yes,
where
the
they
initiative
moved it
tracker is
to.
up.
Where did they move it to now? There it is.
I wrote the
There it
wrong thing. Time to go to the battlegrounds.
Oh, okay.
Where do I do this?
So you
so
click your
in-
character and then you roll initiative.
Click the character in roll 20. So you would click on your character icon over here, and then go into D&D Beyond, and right below your stats at the top, there should be a box labeled initiative on like the right third, I think, or right half.
Oh.
And it's like
Okay,
it
so
just
we'll do
says
it again.
initiative.
So
Oh damn!
Morgan rolled an
Roll
11, but
22!
you have to. Do you have the extension, Morgan?
Don't know if I do.
I do. I just didn't know how to use it.
If you hover over the initiative score, do you see like a B on the D20 on the right D20 that pops up?
On the D20 that comes up? Oh, no, I don't.
No,
Right, so even
You
if
don't
you
have the
don't, I
extension.
can still add you in, and
Morgan
I'm
111.
I'm a sad 11.
11.
Sad
Okay.
11. Children.
Uh,
I need children. Children's
Okay.
souls.
We kill the werewolf, then you can get the children. Okay? Deal?
Who are you? Are you my maker?
No, I'm Grim.
give me just 1 second
No,
to pop back out of this.
She must be my maker.
Who?
Still no.
Who are you
She.
pointing to?
I'm pointing to Vanya.
I think you just had that conversation.
She must be my maker.
She just told you she isn't, like 30 seconds ago.
I can adopt you if that's what you need.
Makers don't adopt. Makers make.
So I've got to remove.
But what if
Okay,
your
I
maker's
feel like
not
there's a
around?
debate here that we don't have time for, because there's a fucking wolf about to eat children.
Can't you just stomp on them?
Great.
You are big.
Yeah, I could stomp on the children, but the problem is the werewolf.
Could you just not stomp on the werewolf? You are big.
Yeah, he's kind of big too.
So I've
Not as
D&D
big as
Beyond
you.
did a bork.
Then broke it.
Yeah. I could put everybody back
Not as
in though,
big
so
as
it's really
you.
quick.
You tower over them.
Mechanique 22. Nope.
The two.
Not good, but you know, apparently now I'm narcoleptic, so.
That turn for Grim.
Narcolepsy kicks in.
Was 15. Morgan was.
Well, that was fun. We always knew he had it. You're just hiding there the whole time.
At the time, I was trying to come up with an
Just
excuse. I couldn't
crush
think of the
Vanya.
time change. Like, I couldn't think of the time change difference
You
being
mean
like
jet lag?
fucking with. Yeah, I couldn't think of jet lag fucking you. I was like, narcolepsy.
I don't know,
He's
nothing's
just so
fucking me,
cold,
but
it's
you know.
fine.
Yeah, I just pass out and crush Vanya.
My maker
Mm,
is dead.
Alrighty.
Must find new maker.
Why is there
Does
another
not
character in
compute.
there? Dang. Oh, why?
Her
For
soul is
Pete's sake.
pretty.
Stop it then.
Thank you.
Yeah, for
Her
Pete's
soul
sake.
must be mine.
We know Kitty is A and B Morgan is C.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep,
In Grimm's
Kitty is
mind.
A
Help.
and B Morgan is C.
No, he already crushed you. He already crushed you.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm past that, can't hear you. You made me not take you, bitch.
He's passed out, so he crushed you. So I was like, her soul is so pretty. It must be mine.
Yeah, it's
This is what
It's
happens when
weird.
you allow the psychotic warfare to join the party.
Yep.
You lose your soul.
Join the party or lose your soul. Does not
Okay.
compute.
Now that I have everything squared away on that, I can actually pull up the
One with the
combat.
warforged, one with the party. One.
Yes, I think I figured it out. Unfortunately, because of the way D&D Beyond is set up, because I didn't, wait, could I? Wait, maybe? Manage characters. Haha! That works. Affix, I think. Let's find out. Nope. Grim. 18. 22. And 11. Okay. That should be functioning now. Okay. I think so. Mechanique, 22. Grim with an 18. And Vanya with an 11. Okay. Okay, so, Mechanique, this is technically a surprise round. So, you are up first. There is a werewolf seeming to be attacking a group of 3 young girls in the corner over by that building. Over in this section off to the right, yes. Yeah. Werewolf. Yeah. The big red dude is the werewolf, and around you, like, everybody around is just normal people, but there's just the werewolf. Yes. uh... Yeah. Oh. All right. So you got, what, 30 feet of movement, I think, for your character? Yes. 5s. All right. That leaves bonus action and action for you. All right. Is there anything in particular that you want to yell at the werewolf? Is there anything in particular, or? All right. So, Vicious Mockery, Wisdom save, okay. Wisdom save for the werewolf. Gotta scroll down for a couple of these things here. Huh. Interesting. It doesn't seem that the werewolf... I don't know. Okay, you did, yep. Yeah, 6 psychic damage if it fails. So that was what, D6? No, 2D4. Ooh, alright. Well. Ooh. That is a fail. I'm pretty sure anyway, because that was single digits. And I think your saving throw is a little bit higher than that. DC 14. Okay, yeah, he failed that. Woof. So that takes 6 damage. I gotta remember, don't touch the numpad. Don't touch my numpad, because touching the numpad messes with things. Okay, so that was your action, I believe, and your movement. Alright, did you want to do anything for a bonus action, or are we good to go on to next? Alright. Okay. Alright. Grim. It is your turn, my friend. Muted. Ow! Yep. You guys keep doing things. I goofed up again.
You do.
I forgot to put Discord on this window. It's there now.
Guys.
Thank you, Bunny. Thank you, Bunny.
Bunny.
Bunny's saving my ass over here.
So I can do
Is
what I
Bunny
can
my
because it's a
maker?
5-foot range. But I can
Bunny,
do
are
side
you my
flame,
maker?
so I need to roll a dex save then.
Dex
DC
save for the
13.
werewolf? DC 13?
Yep, DC 13.
Alrighty. Oh, that's a 16.
Damn.
That's
Well.
a success on that. Good old sacred miss.
Yep. What can I do for a bonus action? Haven't done a cleric before,
What
so.
would he do for a Klondike bar?
I mean, usually you'd have like a Shield of Faith or spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that's all like spell slots right off the first fight. That's
Yeah.
a bit much.
But you did
They're all
use a
heavy
I can get him
cantrip
to
for your
us.
action, right?
Yes. Action was a cantrip.
Okay.
And
Yeah, bonus action just looks like you have spiritual weapon or using a channel divinity
Yeah.
to regain a spell slot. D&D Beyond is kind of
Yep.
handy at times,
Mm-hmm.
especially because I can see all your spell sheets, all your character
No, that's
sheets.
good.
Yeah.
I mean, a DM should be helping.
Yeah,
I
no,
want
that's
you
gonna
guys
be
to
my
have
turn.
fun and succeed. That's your turn? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull out my hammer and just be ready to bash him.
Right. Vanya. What you Vanya do?
Okay, I'm going to move here.
Okay.
You want him closer to you, big boy?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm going to cast a cantrip,
All right.
and I'm going to cast Lightning Lure.
Ooh.
So I just kind of like put my hand out and like there's energy building and just kind of like this almost like kind of like whip like lightning energy strikes him.
Mhm.
And they need to make a strength saving throw.
Alrighty. That is a dirty 20.
Ah, fuck. He does not get close to the big boy. All right. So he doesn't move 10 feet towards me. So let's see. Target must succeed, be pulled, and then take. Okay, so he doesn't take any damage because he doesn't get pulled to me.
Yeah, that's
So-
kind of one of the drawbacks of cantrips.
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
it's
I'm
hit
just
or
making
miss.
sure I was reading it right.
Yeah.
Well, go get him, boy. However, I want to. Can I pull something out for my bonus action?
Object
Out that
interaction is
wand.
free.
You better whip out that wand.
Actually, I'm going to pull out because on my hip I had a small little light crossbow. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow because with my warcaster I'll be able to still cast spells with it in my hand.
That's true.
Okay.
End of your turn.
Oh, know that she
Um,
loves to pull out her crossbow.
Yes.
Okay. And since that was technically the surprise round, now we're back at the beginning. Mechanique. What you
We're gonna go back
do?
with vicious mockery again.
All right.
And this
That's
time I'm going
another-
to say to the wolf, "Hey buddy, have you ever wanted to know what it feels like to have a giant inside of you? You'll
Oh.
find out eventually."
Get wrecked.
So
I thought that's some shit damage.
the werewolf doesn't really seem to be paying you too much mind. He succeeded on the save.
Ah, damn, okay.
Just barely, though.
Okay.
Just barely succeeded.
I rolled
but,
just in case, so.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. I didn't know what your DC was without it rolling in there, so seeing that, I'm like, okay, yeah, he rolled a 14.
Okay.
So yeah, he succeeded on that. The werewolf doesn't really seem to be paying you much attention as it's just kind of like huffing and kicking its shoulders back with each breath.
Blowing the house down.
And I huff, and I puff, and I blow your house down.
It's at this time that you notice that the three kids that are in, or the three young girls that are in the corner there, were all dressed in kind of like Three Little Pigs costumes.
Their soul will be mine.
Okay. No.
You don't understand. You're not my maker.
I am. I said no.
Saying very well. No.
You have already told me you're not my maker.
Now she listens.
I told you that selective hearing mod we put on her doesn't. It's not a good idea.
I give her a personality.
Okay, so that was your action. Did you want to do a bonus action or move in any direction, or are you good with where you are?
How far out am I again? Can you give me my feet? I don't know where it is.
The measuring tape on the corner there.
50
You're
out.
50 out from it. Which, one thing that I am so happy that they did this is a, like, say, 60-degree cone. Ah, you can
Oh,
make
yeah.
cones in Roll20 now. I'm
Nice.
so happy about that.
I
that's
haven't moved, so I can still move.
Yes.
Yep.
Still
Okay.
full movement. Sorry, I just had to do that. I'm still excited about that. I found that out this last week.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. After Mechanique, we are off to Grim again.
Well,
Off to Grim.
My attempt at a spell doesn't
Grim
work,
again.
so I'm
Guess who's
I'm
Back
I'm
again.
gonna need to save against an 11 to hit.
You're swinging with a warhammer.
Yep.
All right, regular warhammer.
I just have regular warhammer or light hammer, so
All right. Well, that does hit its AC, so the hit is successful.
it was 6
What was the-
bludgeoning because I'm doing two-handed.
All right.
What was your total?
He rolled an 11.
11.
Good to know.
So that hit its AC. So when you strike it with the hammer, the fur just seems too thick and matted, and it just glances off. It doesn't seem to have damaged it in any way. It definitely hit, like it found purchase, but it just didn't seem to hurt it.
As long as I get some attention, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't want the werewolf to eat the kids, kitty.
This kid's souls will be mine.
Just like pick on someone your own side.
The BBEG, the BBEG's mechanism.
All right, so that was your action, bonus action, or are you good?
I can't really do anything for bonus action, so I'm just gonna, wait for him to turn around.
All right, Vanya.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a
Every
little-
now and then this
Then
werewolf
I try
doesn't know
to shove
what
it in.
he's really up to. Turn around. Every now and then you hear a snarl.
Let's see how
Turn
intelligent you
around.
are.
Fur guy.
I need him to make an intelligence saving throw as I drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into its mind.
Okay, that is an 8.
Fails. So 2d6. No. Yes. Yes.
2d6.
That is 8 points of psychic damage, and if it gets another saving throw before the end of my next turn,
Mm-hmm.
you have to subtract a
D4?
a d4 from every saving throw it does until I end my next turn.
Gotcha. I like that spell. All right. Next
Mindseeker is great.
Ooh. Any more for that turn, or?
I will, for safety's sake, move back 5 feet.
Okay.
Well, wait, hold on. Let me check something. Hold on. Double check. Make sure. Go back to the move boy. Okay, I was here. Here. Back! Bitch, damn it. Okay. I'm actually going to move here. That is my turn.
Okay. Just gonna adjust a couple of things here really little quickly. Okay. I just wanted to add a little bit more to the soundscape. So I'm having fun with
You're
this.
good.
Alright. The werewolf turn. So the werewolf is you got its attention now, Grim. So it is going to snarl in your direction and lunge at you with one big claw and then snap at you with its jaws. First one is going to be the claw. Oh, that is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That is total of 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. As a reaction, make a dex save then.
You got it. That's an 18.
So you do save.
Ah, cool.
Because as a reaction, I was using Wrath of the Storm, which is when a creature you see hits you with an attack, you can use reaction to cause the creature to make a dex save, or take 2d8 lightning or thunder of your choice. Actually, it's half damage on a success, so you still take damage.
All right. How much damage was that again? So,
Half of... It didn't roll the damage.
roll the click the damage.
Take 5.
5. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, when
Too many
he
tabs.
calls at me, I just back up, and as I back up, just lightning just bursts out of me. Smash him in the chest.
All right. And its second attack is the bite. That is going to be a 9 to hit.
Miss!
Who would have thought?
Just the Warhammer's handle in his mouth and said, no, no, no.
Bad puppy. Bad puppy.
Down, doggy, down. Bad boy.
And with that, it's not really able to go anywhere. So, back at the top, Mechanique.
All right, we're gonna go back to Vicious Mockery,
All right.
and I'm gonna say to it, have you ever wondered what it's like to have a giant shove its hand up your ass and you become a puppet? You'll find out eventually.
What's with all the fucking giant talk over there? I'm shaking the world like, what the fuck, Mechanique?
So his eyes kind of get wider. That definitely caught his attention after being, struck by this Goliath creature. He definitely took the damage there. And Vicious Mockery, I think, does something additional to that, doesn't it, if they fail?
No?
Or am I just thinking just straight damage?
I think you're thinking of Tasha.
Vicious Mockery. 1d4 psychic damage and disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. You can keep talking about the Goliath. It's fine now.
Yeah, it's actually 2d4, so yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's still
This giant stuff is fine. Now it's fine.
it's still fucking weird. The spell is good. What you're saying is weird.
Ooh,
Alright.
Excuse me.
It's all good. Is that the end of your turn, Kitty, or did you want to do anything more? Reposition, or anything you want to move, or anything you want to do?
No, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Where I'm at.
All right. And I'm jumping over to Grim. You got the werewolf's maw with your hammer.
Don't worry, it'll become your puppet soon.
Kind of like Pacific Rim style, like kind of with the hand holding the hammer, holding it in place, and the other hand kind of coming down under, kind of like like the plasma cannon they're doing on that one kaiju. But instead of that, it's just me like punching him in the stomach with Word of Radiance.
Woo!
So
Alright.
Constitution save on your end.
All right, and that is minus a d4. Constitution save.
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't even need it. It rolled an 8 total. So yeah, it's
9
the
radiant
damage.
damage. I'm just like,
oh,
drop it. And just sucker punch in the stomach.
From back where I'm at, I'm gonna go, I told you.
Just punched him. God damn it, mechanic.
I just stand there like totally just straight faced, just I told you.
Just to be straight face, you're machine.
No. It's just totally straight faced. I told you.
I don't really have a bonus action I want to use right now, so that's it.
All right.
Just beat him up with radiance.
All right. Over to Vanya one more time.
All right, this time
Mm-hmm.
I draw it from my hand. I make this like long, kind of like pulling back. I make this long, fire-looking bolt, and I cast it at our werewolf not friend.
Are you casting
Werewolf
fire?
not friend.
Yeah.
Werewolf
That
not friend.
is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Okay.
All right. That's what, 2d10?
2d10.
Yep.
That one's fine. That might be 20 a little bit.
It's cacked.
Okay, that is 13 points of fire damage.
All right. It
And
is
that's my
looking
turn.
real hurt. It's looking
Good.
real hurt.
Yeah, fact.
Alright, just give me 1 second to do a little bit of adjustment on a volume slider here.
Just, kind of like as I release it and like it hits him and he starts looking really singed and rough. All right, one of you need to finish him off. I think there's more at play here.
Poison.
You're welcome.
Grim will wear him as a robe.
Just a fucking chuckle on the soundscape at that moment.
That one was manual.
The BBEG like that joke.
He'll make a great carpet.
So that was the end of Vanya's go, right?
Yes.
Okay. So back over to the werewolf. It is going to try and pull its jaws back and then bite at Grim one more time. That is a 13 to hit with the bite. Pretty sure
Miss.
that's not going to hit you. Yep. And then since that's not working, it's still just snapping, but it's going to try and reach over the top with its claws to try and get just past your hammer.
He's stamping. Instead of the handle of the hammer, it's like the head of the hammer in the mouth itself.
Dang it. That's a 14 to hit, and I'm pretty sure that does not hit you.
I just catch his waist. Like, what do you think you're doing?
Just
Daddy?
Daddy.
just before
Are
the
you
end
my
of its
maker?
just before the end of its turn, this werewolf Grim, give me a real quick perception check just to see how much of this you notice.
I know nothing. Let alone see anything.
There's a lot of teeth.
Yeah, there's a lot of teeth, and you don't really catch like the finer details, but you definitely can make out. It is, even with the hammer in its mouth, you can make out it almost beckoning to you as the claws are flailing. You can see it's not a vicious look in its eyes, but it's still flailing at you with intent to harm as it tries to get out the phrase, "Please stop me." And that's his turn.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
There's still some.
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't seem to be fully gone.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, we're back at the top. Mechanique. It's looking
All right.
really hurt. There's a lot of blood, and it's not his.
Wait.
Or, well,
There's a lot of blood, but
there's
it's not.
there's a lot of blood, but it's not Grimm's.
Grims?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, it's not the werewolves? What? Grim is dying! Alright, back to vicious mockery.
All right.
And I'm going to say to the werewolf this time, what do I want to say this time? Hold on. You think the giant is your biggest fear, but little do you know that the one near me is the one that you should be truly afraid of.
Fuck yeah.
Well, shit.
She's over there like, fuck you. I was like,
It's like,
I will rip your shit!
he's being creepy as hell, and Morgan is being the hype man. Like, hell yeah! That's right!
Hey!
I'm gonna fuck up your mind and your body.
I'm having too much fun with these sound things. All right, so it did take the damage for that. Failed pretty badly. Yeah, it's looking real rough.
It's over there. I think it's not looking really bad. I think it's more like, what the fuck is going on? I don't understand.
Right,
It's like
so-
looking bad, but at the same time, it's like having like an internal meltdown. It's having
I'm
a
gonna,
panic attack in front of Grim.
Yeah, it's panicking. It's panicking.
I'm gonna need to make a constitution save then for another word of radiance.
Daddy.
Ah, Constitution
It's all the
save.
Yes.
Excuse me. That is a 17
Damn
on
it.
its save.
He saves.
Yeah.
Little did you
That
know.
bitch.
Still just.
I called it.
Yep.
I look over at Morgan and I go, little did he know. I was foreshadowing.
That's my turn.
All right. Back to
See,
Vanya.
Morgan?
What you gonna do?
How rough is he looking?
Real rough.
All right.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, he's on his last legs.
He's having a
I
hard time.
will.
On a
Don't
scale
worry.
of 1 to 10, I'm gonna give you another number.
I just. I'm gonna say. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery. And I cast another firebolt.
Oh,
That one is.
what'd you roll?
14 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
'Kay.
The magic number was 11.
Oh, that's right, yeah. That is 18 points of overkill. Oh, sorry, 17 points technically of overkill, but 18 points total.
How do you want him to fall?
I just want to, as I like hit him, I want more of the bolt itself to almost kind of like pierce his body, like it pierces him in through the chest, and then just enveloping up like through his back is the flames kind of coming up over and engulfing him.
And as that's doing that, I look at him and I say, I told you.
Yeah, she did.
Yes,
Talking shit. You've basically just been talking shit the whole fight.
She's
Told ya.
bored. That's what they do.
Yeah, I know, but it's just.
It's so much fun. I know how much fun this is for me. Just to be over here just talking shit, not actually have to do anything, just like, fucking with people's brains. So much fun.
So with that, the firebolt hits it in the chest. Its shoulders drop and become limp as the flames burst out the back, engulfing the Letterman jacket. The fur begins to all catch fire as the creature just
Yeah.
slumps.
Varsity jacket.
You should have listened. that he didn't.
Maybe he couldn't.
Or maybe he just didn't want to.
Possible. Something weird's
guess-
going on here.
It's bad, though. Our giant couldn't actually defeat him.
It's just warming up.
We know that werewolves don't take damage from non-magical weapons. That's a regular ass fucking hammer. And
Hey, Robo, what the fuck do I know? You're yelling at a robot!
there's like half the fucking werewolves attached to the fucking hammerhead. Like, this is a regular ass fucking hammer.
It just his like limp body just.
I look at Vanya and I say, it's a shame, really, that you are more powerful than our giant. But not in a
But-
bad way.
I appreciate that. However, not too much doubt on him yet. I'll surprise you.
We'll see.
Did the werewolf stay werewolf, or did it turn back human?
It turns back human, it's just nothing but bones.
Right now, it is still werewolf. He's just.
I'm taking
on
the
ground.
tooth.
Skin it? Are you gonna fucking skin it?
No, I'm taking the tooth.
I thought you were gonna like skin it.
Yeah, I'm gonna skin it with my hammer.
The last person I spoke to was Grim, so I'm gonna, and through Grim's mind, get me one of those two.
So as you, I'm assuming you're gonna try and reach for the mouth to try and get some of them teeth.
Yep.
As you
Yeah.
begin
Nice.
to, as you begin to reach down, the three other girls that look more, bovine than like human. They're still bipedal. They just kind of like try and push you back, tears in their eyes.
You killed my daddy.
He was our friend. How
No, that's a
how-
werewolf right there.
He was still our friend.
He was
Yeah, I
gonna
heard-
eat you. I don't know what kind of fucking friends you got over here, but that's not a friend.
You still didn't have to kill him. Just leave him alone. Leave him be.
I'm trying to get my hammer out of his fucking mouth.
Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone.
Yeah, they'll let you take the hammer back, but they are adamant about like trying to protect their friend.
Is there like a tooth getting loose when I pull the hammer back, or?
Give me a strength check.
Nope.
So like you're trying to like
That
wedge it
one,
and just like
baby.
get to a point where you might be able to kind of like snap a tooth as you pull it out, but as you pull, you're not really pulling with enough force, and the hammer just kind of slides out of its jaw as the mouth closes shut.
It seems your friend has failed.
It's very alright. I kind of step towards him, like walking over towards Grim.
Mhm.
I just say to the girls, run along. I know he's your friend, but get somewhere safe. Right now, I don't think it's safe to be out in the streets.
Maybe you're right. But we're still taking him with us. Keeping him away from him, our friend.
Hey, she wanted a tooth too, okay?
They didn't hear. They only saw you
Just
trying
throws
to.
you under the bus. Or under, I guess, a mountain in your case. Buses are like toys. It's gotta be a mountain. It's bigger.
Yeah, They kind of take their friend and just try and, like, carry his body off of the way. They're really struggling with it, but they're trying to get him out of there somehow.
Well, but, is there... If I look around, is there anybody in that bell tower?
I'll say as you look towards the bell tower, the building itself seems less like a modern structure and more like an actual, like, haunted house with, like, curved roofs and everything, you know, something like straight out of like a horror cartoon, you know, like old Scooby-Doo kind of stuff where it's like the curved roofs and lattice work and everything on it. But the bell tower itself still remains about the same, but you don't really see anybody in the tower.
What was the bell made of again?
It was kind of like an older brass-looking bell.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oof.
There's burping Uncle Dan. So...
I blame the beer.
Get all bear up in here.
Whether we like it or not, something's going on. And I think we need to press on to figure something out. Although, I fear that more people will have the same fate as that werewolf. And he was human once.
But was he?
You
What
were
is-
at one point, so yes.
What is human?
Me, but not long
No,
years.
you are an elf right now.
I'm aware. So,
I'm just pointing it out.
yeah, I know. It's your in character and out of character. Right on. Mark. I know. Listen, Mechanique, you like souls and fucking people up, yeah? And talking shit to bad guys?
It is more than just talking shit.
Sure.
You
That's fair.
understand the psychological damage that a person can do with their words, don't you?
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I deal with that shit.
I don't just sit over here and ridicule people. I tell them their fate.
You did a fantastic job, Mechanique. You were really on point with that telling.
I know, it is my job.
Yep. So, with that being said, someone said weird shit when the bells hit and everything. And I'm thinking that we need to go find that person and fuck them up. And read them their fate.
I need our giant to be more on point.
Well, Giant, be more on point next time. Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Owen!
I'll
Owen!
get to the point and you get more physical with the enemies.
Uh-oh, something literally happened to
Uh-oh.
Morgan.
Sorry, my cat fucked everything up.
Here comes Dan.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm back to normal.
Okay.
He
Dan.
just leaves.
Bye,
He's
Dan.
like, fine, whatever.
Sorry. Owen literally just came over and flopped on my mouse and it like closed my pop-up for Discord. I'm like,
Oh no!
I
That
like
was
how
perfect with
Morgan's
the
like.
thunder crash.
I like the fact that Morgan's response to me saying that her giant needs to get better is get better.
You gotta get your family under control, okay? This is a high stakes situation right now.
Wait, who are you saying that to?
To Morgan's character.
Oh, okay. I just wanted, because I was like, do I respond or not? That's what I was trying to figure out.
That was the whole thing. She has find familiar because of Owen.
He hopped out of the backpack, and like I'm just really concerned.
I told you to fix the locking mechanism on your backpack.
It's open right now, so he can stick his head out.
You need to keep track of
And
your
then
little
this
human.
happens. That's not a. That's a cat. You should know, mechanic, what a cat is. Come on.
Your
It's like
shirt
you're
literally says it.
It does, I know. I am but a different cat.
You're a weird cat, that's for sure. Okay. We need to go to the fucking
Giant,
town
will you
hall.
please fix yourself?
It's Grim. You know my fucking name.
But do I?
I'm gonna like bonk her on the head a couple times. Like, you got some bolts loose in there.
Percussive maintenance.
Yep. If your electronics don't work well, just bop them a few times and they work fine afterwards.
Vanya, take care of your giant.
I'm not her giant. I am me, and I'm not even a giant. I'm a Goliath. I'm a half giant. Okay, you know this. Let's just go to the townhouse.
Let's
Thank
yeah,
you,
let's
Phil.
move on.
Okay, so you guys are making your way to the town hall,
You're
right?
getting so bad.
Echo, stop.
You know this.
Right, so you guys are heading to the town hall, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Before I become a barbarian.
You said
As
you were
you-
a Goliath. You know this.
As you approach the town hall, the structure seems far more looming and kind of like decrepit as compared to what it was before. The short picket fence that you would have encountered before, that I completely forgot about that detail on that thing originally, but the short picket fence is now about a 6-foot tall wrought iron fence that encompasses the entire area. At the
A small picket fence.
yeah at the front gate there is a lock on this gate, but it's pretty obvious that you notice it's not a key in there. It looks, it's more of like an emblem. It seems more of like a pumpkin-shaped emblem, almost.
Well, I mean, we all have a skeleton key. Skeleton keys open everything, right? Should work.
I mean, we can try that.
Could try it.
I put my key in.
You pull out the skeleton key and you're trying to find a way to make it fit. It doesn't really seem to match. Like it just seems like I don't know. It doesn't really seem like this is gonna work on this entrance.
Can I scan the vicinity for like any dropped coins?
Sure.
Any of like the little coin things?
Mm-hmm.
Is it perception or investigation? You want me to roll?
Investigation on this one.
Okay, that is. Hold on. Oh, and also
Mhm.
closed out my D&D Beyond.
Oh,
He's a brat. It's like open. He just like minimized it all.
Ah.
Investigation. That is a 17.
17. Kind of littering the ground around you, you do see a bunch of skeleton keys right around the entrance there from the people that seem to have lined up before, but those people have since kind of dispersed for one reason or another, for their own motivation reasons, was to one way or the other. But you do spot a couple of couple of tokens. Still the round-looking tokens.
Do they have a pumpkin on it?
They do have a pumpkin on it.
All right, I'm going to pick one up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like attempt to put it in that keyhole thing.
Okay.
I know exactly what that coin is, Morgan. It's the Sea of Thieves coin.
Oh, nice.
I have it back there as well.
It's always on my desk staring at me. Same with my D&D coin.
Nice. So you find a token, you put it up to the hole. It seems like the token just like kind of like falls into this thing, but it doesn't. The shape doesn't match.
The shape doesn't match.
Yeah.
So, because I'm not that great with your made-up numbers, like the 6-foot fence compared to my like 8 feet, is it like chest height for me for the fence?
A little bit above chest height, yeah. So, well, that'd be what, about 60 centimeters below the top of your head.
So, yeah, that's like
Well,
my bottom of my sternum.
well, like scaled up. So yeah, for like since you're like now 30% larger, it'd probably be like mid chest.
So I can reach over it easily, right?
You could try.
I'm gonna grab Mechanic and just lift her over the fence.
Does Mechanique resist at all?
I'm gonna be more like, I was kind of like focused on what Vanya was doing, and all of a sudden I just get picked up.
Alright, so you pick up Mechanique and go to bring your arms over the top of the fence. When suddenly there's a push back against it. And just kind of like this electrical reverberation as the top of the fence. There seems to be something preventing you from climbing over top, pushing back.
Oh. There goes that idea. Just
Ow.
pull Mechanic back down.
Bonk.
It was not very nice.
Seeing that my
Regret that
little
one day.
token
Maybe.
almost worked but doesn't quite work, do I have an idea of maybe what could fit in here?
So as you're thinking about these things, trying to figure something out, you're kind of like rummaging through some things, and the map that you had before falls out to the ground. Alright. There was no sound? I don't know if the sound was intending to pick up.
No, I
Oh,
just
okay.
was pretending.
Okay, I was kind of figuring that, but I wasn't sure if you were trying to do like a sound or not.
It's just on delay.
Wow, that's a magical trick. So as you look at the map, you see, you do see some of the other vendor locations that are mentioned on here, but there's two of them in particular that catch your eye. The Scarecrow Maze and the how did I word this one? So they're labeled as Adventurer Beware, you're in for a scare, and Blobbing for Apples. Both of them seem to have a pumpkin-shaped emblem as a prize labeled.
Oh,
They changed the
What-
fucking
what
prize
is-
on us.
what did I, I'm gonna pull out the thing that we... Sorry, Owen's tail decided to knock off a bunch of D&D dice on the floor. Yeah,
That
meow.
familiar is becoming
So-
more of an issue than anything.
He's something else. He's a little on edge right now, a little overstimulated.
Can relate.
I'm gonna pull out the prize that we won from the apple
Okay.
bobbing.
Okay.
And is that also round in shape and has a pumpkin on it?
Well, the prize that you got from bobbing for apples was a candy apple.
Well, the one that would like let us into the haunted house.
That was the
That was
skeleton
the
keys.
promise.
Oh, that was the keys. I'm so sorry.
Yes, that was the keys.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Friends. There's these two places on the map, and I point to the map. They have the same symbol that seems that we need maybe to get into here. That is the prize, and I think maybe we can go to where those spots were and see if we can find anything of use to get into here, and maybe pick up some more stuff along the way.
Well, the apples seemed easy enough the first time, so
Yeah. Maybe we can grab some more stuff to have at our disposal when we're going against whatever the fuck is going on here.
I'm just
Maybe if
intrigued
the
by
giant
Kitty.
didn't throw me against a wall.
Kitty, sorry, Mechanique, do you need us to stop by the popcorn stand and get you that popping oil to help oil your gears?
It's not that. I need the giant to stop throwing me against walls.
Oh.
I make no promises.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I make no promises with your life.
I mean, fair. So, about moving on, do we want to go to the bobbing apples, or do we want to go to the scarecrow maze?
Apples, I think is probably better.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, no, he pulls out. He's like, hold on, I got this. He starts pulling out a knife, and I'm like, all right.
That's my wall.
Oh, okay. I just pull open my body.
Okay then.
Yup. In you go. Nom 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 nom.
Tiny waffle just gonna eat in one bite the 8-foot-tall Goliath.
That's right. You don't understand.
No,
You
it's
don't
not-
fuck with me, man. All right, now I will say this. Water is not a good thing for me to do. I will go to the maze.
I don't
Okay,
know.
we're going for the apples.
I don't know if it's best to split the party, guys.
Oh, I'm sure she'll be fine. What's gonna happen? Someone's gonna eat her. She's made of metal.
For once, he speaks of truth.
See?
I'm not worried about
She
someone
wants to
necessarily
split the party.
eating you, other than, reaching in and ripping out all your gears and your circuiting and your innards,
You don't understand what's really inside me.
I don't know if you
Do
understand.
you
what I
understand
do.
what's really inside you? Do you? 'Cause I don't think anyone understands, not even you, at this point.
I do understand what is inside me. There are many names inside me.
Yes.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I think if you want, I
Screw.
think if you listen, there might be tasty children's souls if we all stay together.
They go by many names.
You can get the apple souls.
Their apples are also living.
The seeds are souls themselves because they're potential for trees that give birth to more apples that give birth to more seeds. Imagine the amount of potential souls you could absorb.
They are not children's souls.
Technically, the seeds are children's souls. Because they're gonna grow into adult trees that make apples.
I
so
feel
technically,
like we're about to get into the
children.
birds and the bees, y'all. And that's
Are those your parents?
Birds eat bees.
So your parents are birds and bees.
No, birds eat
No.
bees. My parents were a giant and a human.
So your parents were a tree.
Nope.
So,
I'm looking for the apple bobbing.
I will head to the maze.
Can we
Okay.
not stick together? We can hit both.
Well, we hit the apple bobbing on the way to the maze earlier.
We could go apple bobbing then maze and see what else we find along the way.
This giant will throw me in water.
I will ensure that he does not.
I just might.
I will ensure that he does not throw you in water.
How do I know that you will tell the truth?
How
You told
do you know?
she's not your maker.
She told me she's not my maker.
I'm not. Maybe she was a friend of mine once.
Possibly.
Alright, let's go to the apple bobbing. We'll find Clovis Boy later.
I'm gonna try to keep
It's
that
fine.
straight.
I just
You
honestly, I just kind of.
Yeah.
I just offer my hand to Mechanique.
Okay. I'll put my hand out. And you'll feel from me a source of energy that seems familiar to you.
I think it's vibrating.
Andy.
It's interestingly familiar. Trust on that familiarity then. And I turn and start walking the apples.
Okay.
But you can't tell me to trust on it. I'm just saying you.
So, to the apples.
To the apples!
To the
Bye, Ben.
apples.
Mechanique? To the apples?
I follow behind, but stay far away from the giant.
For the
enough.
puppies!
So you begin heading towards the apple bobbing, or at least where the tent was for apple bobbing. As you begin to approach it, though, it seems a little different. The once bright and colorful tent now looks ratty and worn with dulled colors and smears of what appear to be dried dirt and blood. A crooked-limbed goblin sits atop a tall stool with a wide-brimmed hat pulled low. The only features you can make out are the long nose that reaches past the shade of the brim, the glint of a few golden sharpened teeth when he smiles. At the center of the tent houses the same pools as before, but the water looks thick and murky. It's almost bubbling.
I say put your face in there, giant, and see what happens.
I say put the goblin in there. And we get the prize.
The goblin, I believe, might be Dale. One that
Oh, yeah.
Mechanique kissed on the cheek.
Was.
But could become human again if we fix this.
A bit more on the here and now right now. Because we might die here and now instead of potentially later. You know?
Do we perchance know what our fun little things do that we got?
Which fun little things?
Like our masks?
Yes, that was all posted in the group chat.
Well, I mean, like,
Where it's like-
character-wise, do we know?
Oh, character-wise, I'll say yes.
Okay. Well, that shit looks like some boiling acid, and we all know that Mechanique is wearing an, a damage resistance acid mask.
See, it's not water, so you're fine.
You're resistant to it?
Okay.
You could
I
also
will-
trade masks.
Oh, where's the reboot button?
Someone could trade masks. We can always trade if
Don't
we
touch
need
me. Don't even.
I smack his hand. Behave.
I walk up to the pool and I stick my hand out. And I stick it in the water. Still straight faced, everything.
So you stick your hand into the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Six.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Rolling dice, rolling dice. As you, are you sticking your finger or your whole hand?
Just my whole hand.
Whole hand? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
try
Because
to-
Giant mocked me.
As you try to make a very straight faced as you plunge your hand into this boiling vat, it stings. It's an odd sensation for you as a warforged. Not really something that you're used to, since you've taken this form, you haven't really felt a whole lot of things as nerve endings. But you start feeling the metal and wood and gears begin to kind of sizzle as you take 2 points reduced to 1 of acid damage.
Okay. I feel around.
As you
But
continue
still
feeling
don't show
around.
any form of any pain.
So as you're feeling around, you don't really feel a bottom to this.
Okay.
So you would need to reach even further in. It stings. And for the sake of this, I'm not going to say that you're going to take any more damage for this for the time being, but clearing away some of the murkiness, you see an orange glint at the bottom of this pool. And by rough estimate, it feels like it's probably about 10 feet deep. About 3 meters.
Okay.
So it's a little bit beyond hand reach.
I knew I should have taken Mage Hand.
Where'd you say, Morgan?
I knew I should have taken Mage Hand.
I turn back and I look at Grimm's character and I smile. But a smile that he's just I don't know what the fuck is happening kind of look. And then I plunge in.
Ooh. Alrighty then.
Grimm's over there that's what I thought.
Alrighty
Oh
then.
my god, now robot is being useful.
While this is all going on, what is the goblin creature doing?
He's just sitting up on his perch, just kind of rocking back and forth, just smiling and chuckling a little bit. Not really seeming like he's caring too much about what's happening there. He's just
Kind of chilling in his own world.
He's just chilling. He's just
Okay.
rocking back
Ding
and
dong
forth.
ding dong ding dong ding.
He just kind of when he notices that Mechanique dove in, he kind of stops rocking and just watches. The same grin. But for Mechanique,
Mm-hmm.
this water it's very thick and viscous. It's almost like it's resisting as you try and push your way into it.
Oh no, I'm gonna get my way into this.
I'm gonna reach in as she's swimming down. I'm gonna reach in and touch her foot for guidance.
All right.
do an extra 1d4 for the next minute on a skill check.
Hee that tickled. No.
I'm going to like mind thing connect with Mechanique
Okay.
and be like, I'm Mechanique. I know this is weird for you, but if you need me, you have this connection open to me. You say anything if you need us to reach in and pull you out
Why do you do this?
to help you.
This is a terrible idea. Make sure you murder the giant if I don't come back.
Sure.
Julie noted, thank you.
I gotta say, I'm just having too much fun with the like the rivalry that has just kind of developed between Mechanique and Grim.
Or fucking Vanya just like, what?
No, Vanya's just like, I'm not your maker. Leave me the fuck alone. Fine, fine.
But while that's going on, I'm gonna pull out the beads in my beard
Okay.
and use the runes on it to kind of like juggle them and throw them on the ground, and I'm gonna cast Augury.
Okay. Well, that is going on. Because Augury takes what, like a minute to cast, I think?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
So in order
So just
for
more
this,
happening.
yeah, the whole blobbing for apples thing takes less than a minute. So, like in game time.
Mhm.
So, Kitty, this is going to be a series of checks. So if there's any point where you're like feeling like, oh, I need a buff or a heal or anything like that, they're still within range that they can communicate with you, especially through Avanya's mental link. Even though this is still kind of like it's almost like you're digging through like Jello in a sense.
I hate Jello.
There's always room for Jello.
Jello is the worst.
So
Jello
as
killed
you,
her parents, Dan.
what was that?
Jello killed her parents.
Oh no! I'm sorry. But as you begin to push your way into this gelatinous pool, it pushes back, so you'd kind of need to like pull yourself through this murky, disgusting myth of gelatin kind of stuff. I need you to make a dex check for swimming, essentially. Like, this is sort of like your ability to like maneuver your way in through this gelatinous mess.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys.
So,
Doesn't matter which one I do.
Do
you want like acrobatics? That one?
Just straight dexterity. So if you look up at the top of the
Alright.
page, there's your dexterity. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It's still an ability check, so, but it doesn't have any proficiencies on it.
9.
Remember, you have a D4 if you want to use it.
I will say that a 9 is not going to, like, you're struggling to make progress on that.
With 3.
All right. With that little bit of a burst of inspiration, you feel like, okay, maybe if I just go like this, and you kind of feel yourself push a little bit further in. I need you to make a Constitution save. 8. All right. You take 7 points of acid damage, down to 3 because of your resistance from the mask.
Okay.
The gears and limbs begin to creak as you push, try to pull this stuff out of the way to reach further and further down. Make me another dexterity check.
Roll good.
17.
Yeah.
Good roll. You find pockets of bubbles of air that seem to allow you to kind of like use a little bit more momentum, jerking further down, getting closer and closer. You can make out that orange glint is just beyond your reach. You can definitely see a murky shape that seems to resemble a pumpkin.
Go, catch an arm! No, I'm just kidding.
Pull out your arm and hold it with the other one to get to each other.
Sorry, I'm like,
Gonna make one more dex check for me.
Oof, 2.
Ooh. Yeah. You thought you were making good enough headway, and just as it's within reach, you seem to be caught on something, slowing you down. Almost like it's trying to push you back up towards the surface. Another Constitution saving throw, please.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, 18.
Take so since you succeeded on the save, it would have been 3 if you failed, so reduce that down to 1, but you take a minimum of 1 point of damage, so it's 1 point of acid.
Okay, so 1 point damage then.
1 point of damage, yes.
Okay. There was a lot of ones there.
Yep. Do you want to do anything at this moment other than making checks, because you are like just within reach? Or do you want to just keep struggling? Do you want to call out for an assist in any way?
Do you want to call a friend, or do you want to struggle?
I'm gonna keep pushing.
Keep pushing, okay. So with a solemn mind and determined focus, you push further and further in. Need you to make me one more dex check.
16.
16. All right. You can get down to the bottom. Your hand clasps around this pumpkin that is on the base of this tank. I need you to make another Constitution saving throw for the end of this round.
18.
1 point of acid damage. I rolled bare minimum damage.
Perfect. We love that.
Oh yeah. Alright. You have the pumpkin in your hand. Do you want to try and push back up to the surface? Call for an assist?
I will push back up to the surface.
Push back up. Alright. Give me a... either a dex or strength check with advantage. I don't think you need the advantage.
I'll take a 20.
As you reach down to the bottom, your feet follow soon behind your hands, finding purchase on the bottom of the tank. You're able to right yourself just enough to push back against this stuff, lunging upwards. And I'm just gonna over this. Okay. Yeah. 1 more point of acid damage as your body breaks up through the surface of the air, or surface of the acid. Your arms reaching out over the edge.
I'm gonna lift her up off the acid and put her on the ground.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna hold my hand out like this and open up my hand with the whatever it is that I found and be like, and you all doubted me.
I never did for a moment.
Not really, no.
Yeah. Well, does this look like it would fit the thing we were trying to unlock?
It would. Like in your hand, you see just about the perfect size and shape. A orange gemstone seems to be perfectly carved into the shape of a jack-o'-lantern.
Well, that looks like what we needed.
And I toss it over to Vanya.
Do we see anything around? Like extra candy apples we could snag?
For anybody that wants to look, give me an investigation check, and I will also read over augury so that way I can
Mm-hmm.
make sure that I understand the reading of that, because I haven't actually had anybody use that spell before.
So my question for the augury is basically like, if we make it through this, like, survive it, fix everything, what are the chances that we get to keep those powers that we've got now?
Ooh, that's a good wording.
Mm-hmm.
For the sake of this, and the way you worded your question, you get a sense of woe from your tokens.
Well, that's kind of lame.
It is a dirty 20 for my investigation.
Okay.
I'll just put my beads back in my beard.
As you're looking around, the at the base of the goblin's tower sits a small box of 4 remaining candy apples.
I approach. Actually, no. I is the goblin watching us again, like still, or what are they doing now that Mechanique is out?
He's gone back to rocking in his chair, and you can see a grin. And he's just kind of like, instead of like just like sitting like gripping the chair, he's actually kind of like lightly applauding.
I have 2 option guys, and I don't know what I want to do. I am going to kind of step forward, like in front of him, but not like right up to him, but just kind of like more like on straight on with him.
Uh-huh.
Did we pass your game?
Oh, yes. Very much so.
What do you get if you win your game?
What would you like?
I like those apples that you eat.
How you like them apples?
Do you like them apples?
I do.
They are quite tasty.
Pretty decent, yeah.
Do you want some?
What does it take to get some?
Well, would you like that as your reward?
I wouldn't mind that. Yeah.
Then they are yours.
I kind of look. I speak for a moment into Grimm's mind. Should I take him?
I mean, sure, why not?
I do the same thing in my niece. Should I take him?
What's the catch? There always seems to be a catch.
I was feeling.
No catch.
You can't
You-
hear me.
Oh, my bad.
Brain.
Apologies. Yep. It's all good.
You can't
I'm
hear
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry. My cat's hurt
Holy
from
crap!
running.
That's the catch.
How
This
dare you.
fucker could hear everything we're saying.
He's a mind goblin.
Ah!
Hello there.
If I pick up
Hi
these
there.
apples, if
Hi, how are you?
if I pick up these apples, will
Uh-huh.
anything happen?
Nah.
Do I believe him?
Roll an insight check if you want.
Fuck yeah, I want. I don't trust this dude.
Okay.
19.
19? Seems pretty trustworthy. He doesn't really seem to have any kind of like air in his bodily movement of like any kind of animosity.
There is no air in his body. He's not breathing, Morgan. He's undead. Turn undead.
Okay. So, real quick, in Grimm's head. Grab the apples. I want to be ready to cast a spell if I need to.
I mean, I want to be able to cast a spell too, I guess. Well, I'll really shot and like
So do
grab
your
the
bidding.
crate. I'll just grab the crate of apples.
So you reach forward, you
Yep.
just kind of hook your hand over the edge of the box, begin to slide it,
Like one over the entire box.
and just over the top of the box, just slide it away from the goblin. And he's just sitting there. He's just rocking and smiling.
Okay.
I hope you guys enjoy them.
Thanks. Me too.
You're very
Thanks, you
welcome.
have a really nice day.
You too. Congratulations again, young lady. Congratulations
night.
on winning my game twice, young lady.
Thank you. It's just... That's weird, he remembers me. And just follow me. And I just basically take us away from him. I don't want him to be able to watch us and talk to us.
Mhm.
Grim, let me inspect those apples.
Sure. All of that's mine.
Do they seem like the same apples, or do they seem different, tampered with, maybe poison instead of good?
Make an Arcana or Medicine or Nature check.
You know, I feel like the catch was having to dive into a vat of acid to get them.
I mean, I'm just chilling here with, you know, some issues, but it's fine.
How much damage did you take, by the way?
I took...
That is a natural 20 for Arcana for a total of 24.
I took 6. 6 of damage.
Hmm?
Or, no, sorry, 7.
Mechanic, heal. You heal 3 points.
So, you
It's healing.
mechanism.
My healing word is heal.
Excuse me. The apples seem the same. They don't seem to smell any different. They still have the same bright red candy coating. Seems to be on the up and up.
All right, guys, they seem legit. Question: there was 4.
Yes, 4.
We should all each take one. And we have an extra, so I'm more commonly to stay out of the fray, but I am pretty squishy. But Grim, you're always up front. Mechanique, I believe you're more of a in the back player like me.
That is correct.
Do we want to let Grim have the extra?
I'm okay with that.
Okay. 2
Alright.
apples for Grim. You and I both get one.
Giant falls fast.
That's relative, actually, because, you know, for me it would be fast, but for you it would look slower.
You know. Who am I saying it for, though?
Do we need to go to the maze? We have the piece we need.
No, I think we should just go.
I agree. Are you good with that, Mechanique?
I am.
All right. We head back.
Don't throw me into Wall Giant.
I'll consider.
Consent's a good place to start. All right, and we head back.
I have a question about the mechanics of a spell.
Okay.
If a spell says that it's centered on a point,
Mm-hmm.
if that point that was designated moves, does the spell move with it?
I know that there are specific spells that designate that the point moves with you. So I would say if it does not say that it moves with you, then it would be pinned to that specific location.
Because if I cast a spell on my hammer,
Uh-huh.
for example, and I throw my hammer,
Mm-hmm.
'cause it's not like a spell centered on yourself. It's a spell that's centered on a point that you designate.
So a point in... Well, let me ask you this. Which spell?
Silence.
Silence? I believe
I want to
silence...
cast silence on my hammer so that I can throw silence at people.
You will be silenced. You will be silenced.
Yeah.
You will be
Let's see the
silenced.
wording.
I think I can just throw the wording into.
Centered on a point you choose.
Oh God, these crows
Uh,
are loud.
Are they actually loud? I apologize. I'll turn the crows down.
Wait, were they like right on me? It's the birds! It's the birds!
Birds are attacking.
Where are the bees?
Where are the
No,
bees?
the
It's so
bees,
confused.
not the
Where's the
bees.
trees? Where's the trees?
Is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, cool. So for silence, I interpret it as a 20-foot radius from a point that you designate is a specific point in space, not
Okay.
necessarily attached to an object. If it
was
was
worth a
like
shot.
you cast it on, like if the spell specified you cast it on an object and it moves with that object, then that would be different.
Okay, that was worth a shot.
That's fair. I'm not perfectly fine with asking those kinds of questions.
Don't let it happen again. Be 50
Never again.
bucks.
Everybody gets one.
No mercy. Hold it.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Give me a quick on that kitty.
You gotta be quicker than that, kitty.
All right.
I'm gonna use my divine power to regain my second level slot that I use for augury.
Okay.
I don't like that result. I'm taking my spell back.
Give me back my spells.
Reverse.
Control Z. Control Z.
All right, once we're back, I pull out the crystal pumpkin thing. Y'all ready? All right, and place it in.
Let it go. Let it go.
All right, let me just punch one thing here really quickly.
Let it stone. Let it
For the
stone.
same fucking thought.
We've been friends for 14 years.
Mhm.
Okay. I just need to make sure of a couple of things here.
You know.
Come on. It's still so weird to kind of like get used to like some of the stuff with D&D Beyond, even though I've been using it for so long.
It's all good.
All right. So, as you come back to the gate, you find that same pumpkin-shaped emblem. You take your jack-o'-lantern looking token, kind of line it up. It looks the right size, right shape. Do you insert the token? Or insert the gem?
Stick it in.
All right, I shove her in.
It's a perfect fit.
I
Yeah,
love
I
when
am.
things fit like that.
Mm.
I love it when a plan comes together.
As the gem slides into the slot, the rest of the locking mechanism. Ah, dang it, my mic wasn't picking it up, but it's like tick, 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 turns. And
What a familiar
crack.
sound.
a crack forms down the center of the lock, and the gate begins to part before you. What
Oh,
lies
That gate
ahead?
had a
Nancy.
very interesting spring system in it.
They always seem to.
What lies ahead
Seems
of you?
like you came out as a
is-
3/4 as opposed to a 2/3.
Just gotta move a couple of different things here. Okay. All right. What lies ahead of you is the front entrance to what was the town hall or the haunted house. How do you approach the entrance?
By walking.
Stealthily?
Stealthily? Okay. If you guys
By
want to
walking.
stealth, anybody who wants to stealth, give me a stealth roll.
Owen, I
I'm
have
going to
some
saunter, but very softly, at an 18.
Nice.
I'm just gonna have my warhammer on my shoulder and just walk up.
So no
Clomp,
stealth?
clomp, clomp.
So no
Well, it's
stealth
more like,
from,
you know, jingle, 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 because I have scale mail.
That's right.
That's fair.
Jingle, 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 jingle,
Ching,
jingle.
ching, 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 ching.
That is for me a 14.
14, okay.
Which I'm gonna have my warhammer in one hand and shield in the other one. And I'm taking the dodge action all the way to the door.
All right. Let's see.
One
Excuse me.
fucking space marine.
What do you do with a giant? Player, what do you do with a giant player? What do you do with a giant player? Heading to the building.
Crashing through the door with hammer.
He crashes through a door with a hammer and shield, crashes through a door with a hammer and shield, crashes through the door with a hammer and shield, early in the morning.
So all three of you are making your way to the front door, right?
Making our way. Yep.
Yes.
Right. So as you get
Are
to
you
the
not
front door,
stealthing, Morgan?
she got a 14.
Oh,
Sure,
She's doing physical
I forgot
dice.
that you.
Yeah. All right. So, two of you that are stealthing and Grim going up to the door. Door is closed right in front of you, Grim. What would you like to do?
I guess I'll knock. With the hammer.
All right.
It's
No
probably
response.
lost, so. Oh, I'm not knocking gently. I'm bashing the door in with my hammer.
And while Grim's doing that, we're over here going, housekeeping! Fluff your pillow.
There's no response from inside.
I'm actively trying to like bash the door in with my hammer. That's what I meant by like
Oh, I
gently
gotcha.
knocking. Yeah.
Gently knocking in air quotes. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So as your hammer slams into the door, you can hear the sound of movement on the other side. Almost kind of hurried. The door begins to kind of give way.
I'll just keep going.
Alright, well, with one last bash from the hammer, the doors open in front of you, leaving you to be able to see the courtyard-like entrance to the tower in front of you. You guys are now on another map in Roll20.
Ooh.
Time to switch to that
Oh.
map.
And that was a really nice timing on the sting there.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta drag things a little bit here, just to get more visual field. Okay. So this is about as far down as
tokens, by the way.
what's what?
Oh, there's the bottom.
We don't
Scroll
have control of our tokens. Yeah, I see
really?
them, but I can't click them.
Yep. Alright, so that fixes Grim.
Thank you.
And I'm just gonna put the nameplates on there as well.
There we go. Just so that they can actually have the character be fully on the screen, not half of it.
Oh, look at that! I forgot the person.
Alright, so everybody's got tokens, their nameplates on there, so that way anybody who's looking at it can see who's whom. Alright. So as you... do you step in through the door, I assume, Grim?
Well, I do, yeah. I'm like bashing in and just shield up.
Alright.
Dodge action.
As you step in, you can see in the gallery above you at the top of the staircases a familiar orange robed figure. This time has more of like a kind of like a little bit of an elvish point to his ears, just a little bit.
Damn it, Dan.
He's currently surrounded or flanked by 3 other individuals that look more gray and kind of a little bit disheveled. Not like zombies or anything like that, but like if elves and orcs had like a visual middle ground from like the Lord of the Rings movies. At least that's how I visualize them with their tokens. But and then on either side of you are a pair of, just skin and bones, or skin and clothes sloughed over bones. 2 skeletons flanking the sides of the doors.
Two-parter question.
Yes.
This is a courtyard with like no roof. It's open to the sky.
No, this is it's courtyard like, so it's actually just like a stone entryway to the building. Like it's got a roof over top.
The weather outside is like stormy, like we've been hearing, or
There is weird magical like lightning happening outside.
okay. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling I know what your spell is. So yeah.
Playing my favorite domain.
So, oh man, my throat is really, really dry here.
Keep drinking water.
Man, he keeps having the same issue. I don't get it. What does he keep putting in there?
Oh.
Let's see, I am Oh, I still actually have some Guinness left. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I've gone through like about 40 ounces of liquid just in this session. But Calvin in his robes, kind of recognizing the outfit that Grim was wearing before, just kind of calls out to you. Who are you? And how are you here?
I am Gul'dan. Wilbur.
This doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't be aware.
Why are
Fucking
you
book.
aware?
Yeah.
How do you
That's
think?
what the book was.
Magic, dumbass.
Oh,
Going.
really? Magic, huh? I can do this with magic, and I point my hammer at him, and I cast Cold Lightning on his ass.
All right. So what do I need to do for that?
Well, for the next 10 minutes, I have control over lightning in the area. Which means, yeah, it did roll the 4d10, so that's perfect, because normally it's 3d10, but because there's lightning outside,
Yep.
I have an additional d10. So, you need to make a dexterity save.
Alrighty.
Is it half damage on a fail? Or on a success? Grim.
Or you gotta talk into your mic.
Sorry. Grim.
Half damage on
Was
save?
it
Mm-hmm.
half damage on
Half
saves?
damage, yes. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also, each creature within 5 feet of the point I designate has to make the save.
Okay.
For this one, I'm pointing it straight at him, though.
Shoot at him. Okay. He fails.
Nice.
So real quick.
So literally,
as-
like, as I cast,
Mm-hmm.
like, lightning
I
kind of
got you, Mario.
flashes outside, and it just, like, bursts down and goes straight through my arm and through the hammer, and just straight to his chest. Also, it's not actually 17 damage.
So say
It's
you're,
gonna be the full 40 because I'm channeling divinity.
Mhm.
Nice.
So if you save, you take 20. If you don't, 40.
Yeah, he didn't save.
I just want
Yes.
to, as that hits
Mm-hmm.
him, like, and he starts getting like hit by the lightning, I'm going to use my mind to press into his and just say, "Magic, dumbass."
Yes.
I like it. Alright. So, I'm gonna set up the turn order for this, and, da-da-da-da. Alright. Alright, so you guys can give me your rolls after selecting your tokens.
Remember to
Morgan,
select- Yep.
yeah, Morgan, you can just tell me what yours is, because I'm actually able to put it all into D&D Beyond, and it'll actually link to your
Motherfucker.
characters.
Motherfucker.
Ouch,
That was almost
bro.
that 20.
Oh.
I
It
got
literally
a nat-
bounced on the corner of the fucking screen to a 2.
I got a nat 20 for a 21.
Okay.
I just am sad that it was used on initiative.
Well, at least you're going first, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Right.
Uh-huh. Mark is going first. and They're all going, then we're going. If we even
Alright.
survive.
Yeah,
I
so
got
like,
you as a shield. I'm okay.
I still got to figure out why it does unknown creature for these things. I think it's because it's not specifically linked to a token.
I think so.
Yeah, so
Probably.
that's something I'm just gonna have to figure out at some point. But so with the 40 damage that you shot with that lightning bolt just before combat starts on this for narrative purposes, and also to give you an idea of what the heck is actually going on with this dude and why he looks like that. As the lightning bolt goes to strike at him, it curves around this sphere, diverting it, and there's a blue and red shimmer as cracks begin to form into this sphere that seems to be surrounding Calvin.
He's got a wall of force type of deal.
Magic. But
Dumbass.
it's more like a protective barrier. But with that, that is the description of that, and now into the start of combat. I get to change to a different scene now, too.
Totally Back to the Future it.
So, do you guys want to take a very quick break, or do you want to push through the combat?
I'm good to push.
Good. Okay.
Let's go for it.
Okay.
Did you put us all in?
Mechanique down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody is
Yeah.
in there.
I just didn't scroll through.
That's all good. But yeah, everybody's there. Alright. And with the sounds abound,
Sounds of
what would you like to
murder.
do? Vanya, you are up. You are still technically hidden. They don't know exactly where you are.
So, out of curiosity, do you think I can kind of reach and just barely touch Grim without without losing my hiding spot while doing a spell?
Considering that he's like right in the doorway, and also that's kind of a little bit loud, I'm going to turn that down. Loud footsteps there. I would say that if you were to use your movement to kind of like go past, you can just like get him in passing.
Is it really to... Well, do I have to move, or can I just stay where I am and like boop him?
Boop.
You would be in the doorway to do that, so that would be a little bit tougher to justify staying hidden. I'm just kind of like thinking about it. I would say, yeah, I'll allow that. I just kind of wanted to like play it out in my head.
No, okay. I'm using a
Holy
bonus
cow.
action if that helps.
Sorry about that.
Decide things, but I am going to put my mind back to Grimm's and just say, I hope you enjoy the breath attack. And I'm going, as I touch him, I'm going to spew like a magical, like I'm going to touch him and like give him the ability for dragon's breath, and I'm going to make it lightning. And so, Rob, you can spew magical energy from your mouth. I did lightning for you, so until the spell ends or until I end it or lose concentration on it, you can exhale lightning energy in a 15-foot cone, and each creature in that area must make a dexterity throw against my save, taking 3d6 lightning damage. Half as much on a success.
So basically, when I do it, you click on... Well, no, you can't click on the spell because you don't have beyond 20. Because I was going to say, you should click on that to roll the damage, and the save, it pops up every time, but...
Gotcha.
I was gonna say, depending on which spell, I could
They just have to say. They just have to save. Yeah, they just have to say it. It's called Dragon's Breath, but they just have to, save against my 14 DC for what was it again? Dex.
Yep.
Either way, they're taking damage. And I'll, Rob, just for your sake, copy and paste the spell info into a private chat. Unless, Dan, do you want it in our group chat for you?
I was gonna say I could actually like put it in the BTT.
Okay.
I'll just take. Oh, Tony's here.
Hello, Tony. You've been missed.
Yep, there it is. That's actually kind of neat. I can actually cast spells as the DM. Get the
That's
DM. So, why are you throwing goblins at me, Tony? What did I do to you
Why
tonight?
not?
That's fair. Yeah, it's like, what did I do to you tonight?
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so-
try this again for you. Because Rob sent me the link that I needed.
Okay.
I said the link will be on 20.
Gotcha.
That should at least have it in there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way,
There we go.
I hope that helps.
DC 14. Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
I wonder if I could actually cast those from my tablet, too. I don't think it would, though. I think that would only show in D&D Beyond.
All
But
right.
Lisa, should
I
keep
just,
quiet and watch.
just kind of to
Feel free
Grim,
to
like,
make some joy.
just to Grim, like, I'll hold that on you as long as I can. And that's gonna be
There's
my
just,
turn.
like,
I'm gonna.
a big grain behind the shield.
That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay in my little hidey spot for now,
All right.
and wait, see what happens.
Like a big grain with like crackling electricity between the teeth.
Alrighty. I actually had to run an update on that because there's 2 creatures in here that shouldn't actually be here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, gone.
Zoom. Haha, there we go. Fixed.
Perfecto.
So, after having that spell cast on there, you're staying in that one spot then? Vanya? Just confirming.
Yeah, for now. For now.
Okay. Alright. Next things in the order are the skeletons. Who are going to basically just... come on. No, where'd you get? Poke and lair. Come on. Why can't I select? Oh, that's why. Skeletons moving up on either side of Grim. It's the only thing that they can really do. Each one gets a single attack. So they're both going to strike at Grim from either side. And I'm not giving them flanking. That's a miss. That was a 9 to hit. And the other one is a 21 to hit. Or, sorry, 20 to hit.
Dexterity save.
Alright.
Wrath of the Storm.
Alright. Does that affect just the single creature that hit you?
Yep.
Alright. That's a 19 to save.
Takes half damage, so it takes
Half
5
damage.
damage.
5 points.
Yep.
Noted. Alright.
It's like where he hit me, instead of like bleeding, it's just lightning that just bursts forth into it. Like along its blade and down its arm.
Alright.
How much damage was it, you say? Sorry?
3 points of piercing.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot.
But also, I just kind of want to jump in really quickly here. Thank you again for the raid, Tony. Hope everybody was having a fun time
Yeah.
tonight. You came in just in time for the final combat of the session.
Boss battle.
Boss fight!
Rob can breathe lightning.
Yeah! And cast lightning on people.
Alright, so then the other 2 creatures... They are going to use movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Down the stairs. I just got to do a measure on this.
Okay.
30
It's
feet.
29 foot range.
So they had they're 30 feet away in direct line of sight, but each one of them is going to hurl a dagger at Grim.
Okay.
Which is going to be at disadvantage because it is in the middle range. It's not the close range. So I'm pretty sure the first one's gonna miss because that's a 14.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one, no dice. That's an 8. So
Just
two
both
daggers
bang
just
on the shield.
yeah, two daggers just fly at you, whiz past a little bit. You deflect them off. Grim breathes lightning. Does the sound of static come out when you breathe lightning, Grim? I guess
If
we're gonna find
I
out.
do it loud enough, close enough to the mic, yeah.
So then the next in combat is Mechanique.
Mechanic, time to talk shit.
And what you gonna do? You are still technically hidden.
I know. So if I use fear, is that also going to impact Grim?
I believe the wording on the spell is creatures of your choice.
Because it's within a 30. It's within a 30-foot cone.
Let me just check really quickly here. No, that is every creature, so you do not get to choose. You would impact Grim. Oh no! Oh no!
All right, Grim, you're ready to do a save, but it's gonna be funny.
I mean, most of my shit, I don't roll for it. The others have to roll for it, so it won't really impact me that much.
All right. Well, I don't roll. Like that's how this one works. It doesn't. There's no roll on it.
What's the save?
Wisdom 14.
Come on, God damn it.
It's fine because you still talk. It's okay. Grim is frightened. I didn't even say what was gonna happen.
Oh no!
It just says Grim is frightened.
So, ability checks and attack rolls at disadvantage. But I'm not really gonna make ability checks or attack rolls. Everything else is gonna make saves.
Okay, so
You
here's
also
what's gonna
drop
happen.
whatever you're holding.
Right.
You do?
Yeah.
Here,
That's not good.
You project a phantasmal image of a creature's worst fears. Each creature within 30 feet cone must succeed
Good
on
thing
a
it
wisdom
gave you the
saving throw or
breath.
drop whatever it's holding and
That's what I
become
said, at least you can
frightened
talk.
for the duration.
All right, well, I still have to tell you what's gonna happen.
And that was what, wisdom save?
That doesn't fuck me, yeah? Just him?
It should be a cone. I can't make the cone. Do
yeah, if
the
it's a
cone 30
cone-
feet in front of me.
Good. No, I'm good.
Because it should be this, this, and this. Right?
Well, no.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
It won't be.
30
It
foot
shouldn't
cone?
be able to get all three of them in one go. Well, no, I guess it can. Depending on how you like to rule that.
Right, he's got to roll it, not me.
I would
If it
I
was
would say
straight
it's,
on, it was technically in all three.
yeah, I would say that would be like too much if it was in the middle and if you go too far to one side, because like if it's like half the square needs to be
Been
covered.
working for a while? I can't see from where it is, so I have no idea. I have the DB on like pulled up on top of it, so I can actually see my spells and shit.
Yeah.
I've been
I'll
quiet, so didn't know.
due to your current position,
Not bad.
so you can adjust your position on there. I'll say this: you can adjust your position, and if you were to adjust your position to like over here,
Yeah.
you would get all three of them. I would say.
So I'll move there then.
Yeah, so there you would get all 3 of them.
Okay.
Because you don't necessarily need a full line of sight according to the spell. It doesn't specify line of sight. Alright, so getting one of them. With a -1, it rolled a 19 on the die.
Do you want to know what happens first, or do you want to wait till one of them gets destroyed mentally?
Well, I mean, right now the only one that's affected is Grim.
Grim's gonna find out.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Well, I didn't roll it for the other ones. He did it.
Roll better, Grim.
Everything's fine.
I'm gonna
Grim.
roll good. I'm gonna turn around and cast Call Lightning on Mechanic.
So I
Get
guess
out of copper. So that will conduct it very well.
Is there anything more that you want to do on your turn? Because you do still have, like, you keep in mind you do have Bardic Inspiration as a bonus action, where you can inspire yourself or an ally to get a bonus to, I think it's saves, attacks, or checks. I think.
Oh, you can do a bonus on saves. That's useful, huh? That's really useful.
I just gotta double check on that for Bardic Inspiration.
Wait, we're gonna play this all out soon, and then you'll
Uh-huh.
understand.
Yeah, we will. Oh, yeah, we will.
Yeah. Yeah, Bardic Inspiration, you can give somebody a D8 to use in the next 10 minutes to add to an attack, ability, or saving throw.
Okay. So here's how this is all gonna play out. So I'm standing in my little corner over here, and I go, I got a great idea. I'm gonna fear everybody, because fuck them. And as I cast this image, I project this image. Grim's standing there. The other ones are standing there. The other ones don't get the same image. They just get an image of a Care Bear, and it's all cute and everything. They're like, whatever. That's cool. Grim's image pops in front of him, and it's just an image of me, all nice and happy, until eventually my mouth opens up, and then all of a sudden he sees all these spinning wheels ready to just murder him.
And
it's
Five Nights
just
at Freddy.
spinning around your body over and over and over again. All of a sudden I hear you drop your weapons, and I'm like, fuck. Well, I screwed that one up. So then I go, all right, fine, I guess I'll help the Goliath. And I
Which
say,
means, by the way, it's not just my weapon. My AC just dropped by 2 because I got my shield as well.
oh, well, I hear
Yeah.
your shit drop. Because remember, I'm like around a corner, so I can't really see you. So I just hear shit fall. And I'm like, damn it, that doesn't sound right. so then I say to you, all right, I know I screwed this one up. And with that, I give you inspiration. Do what you will.
Oh, I feel inspired.
Giving the inspiration after making him lose his melee weapon, his shield, and be terrified.
Yeah, you know, I gotta do it backwards because I fucked up.
That's fair.
Is there a resave at the end of someone's turn, or?
Let me look at the spell real quick.
Probably at the end of your turn, Rob.
While frightened, a creature must take the dash action and move away from the caster as in the safest available route on each of its turns,
Just
unless there's
run
nowhere to
away.
move. If the creature ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom
don't.
saving throw. So,
Yeah, I technically don't have line of sight on her.
No, he doesn't.
so
the
at
first
the
place.
end of, well, casting it doesn't specify
Hmm.
a
Yeah.
an actual visual
Okay.
connection. But if you don't see them on your turn, when your turn ends, you can make the saving throw. So it'll be up to you on where you move.
There's no safe movement, so I'm just here.
Safest route possible.
Run away!
There is
Well,
no safe
no
route
matter
because of
where I-
attack
yeah,
of
attack
opportunity.
Yep.
Right.
You must
There's
move
no
away by
safe
the
movement?
safest route, so if there's no safe route, they're all the safest routes.
Checking what I can fucking do here.
Right.
Because my action is to dash, but I have bonus action, right?
You must take the dash action, but that does not necessarily mean... So you have to use the dash action to move away, but your regular movement does not specify. Basically, it means you don't have an action, but you do still have bonus and reaction, as well as movement speed, is how I
That's the
rule it.
main thing, is the bonus action I was wondering about.
Yeah, because breath.
He goes yelp, and then all of a sudden, all this lightning comes out of his mouth. Yeah.
Alright, but
Yeah,
so...
as a bonus action, I want to cast Spirit Shroud.
Okay, when it's your turn.
Oh, right, I forgot it's not my turn yet. I'm used to before having my turn after mechanic.
Yeah,
It is after me.
there's just a couple other people that go before.
Couple creatures in between.
So the creature that is going next is Calvin.
Vanya's lover.
So what Calvin will do... Excuse me.
Fuck our shit up!
He's not entirely sure what to do about this Goliath hulking creature. So it is going to look into its book and just wave its hand around it and hurl a mote of fire towards Grim. Basically casting firebolt.
Fireball, that's okay, it's not fireball.
Nah, not fireball, just bolt. But it's weird because the way that this is actually set up, it doesn't actually, like... It gives me a reference to Firebolt, but it doesn't actually have me cast Firebolt. That's okay, it's gonna miss anyway. That was only a 8 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. And after getting hit by that bolt of lightning, he is going to move backwards a little bit, just to clear some room. You can still see him through the rails, but he's definitely further back on that upper platform. But that is all that he can do with his turn. The only other creature that is going to act is this one on the left side here. It is going to cast Darkness.
Wild friend.
15-foot radius sphere. So it is going to cast Darkness. I'm just going to draw the sphere. It's not going to go anywhere from this spot. 15-foot radius. So that's 6 squares. Come on. Ah, I can't see the things. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it is going to cast that in that spot, engulfing you in darkness.
My
And then-
old friend.
About 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement. Excuse me, man. But that's all that it can do, and it is then your turn, Grim.
Well, I was already gonna do this before you moved him, but I am then going to dash, and it's gonna take me right there in front of this guy.
All right. So that's since you're getting away from the skeletons, they're in darkness, but they still get a short sword attack at disadvantage. That's a nope. And that's a nope. You're fine. They slash at you through the
So-
darkness, but nothing
Bonus
seems to connect.
action. Spirit Shroud, Radiant.
All right.
So, it's there for when I do damage next. And then it's the end of my turn, so I can make a wisdom save to try and save against the fear.
Uh-huh. Because there's a
Which
big
I
ball of
can't
darkness in the way.
Yeah.
I'm so scared.
I'm also.
Oh,
not
now!
Spirit Shroud, so
Now
I'm
you
gonna
show up. Now you fucking show up, not 20. Well, not afraid anymore.
There you
That's
go.
good. What level is Spirit Shroud?
It's,
There it is.
3rd level.
Okay.
That was my last. Actually, no, I can't cast it because I would lose. I'm not casting Spirit
Cloud
Shroud.
Lightning. Okay.
Yeah, I would lose Cloud Lightning. So,
Understood.
do I have anything that's bonus action, not concentration? Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that 3rd level as well. Spiritual weapon.
Okay. So interesting thing with spiritual weapon, just so you're aware of it. Spiritual weapon at 3rd level does not receive any bonus.
Oh. Okay,
It has to be
that's
4th
2nd
level.
Okay. Okay,
I
then
play
2nd level.
clerics way too often. What kind of weapon? Hammer?
A spear.
Spear.
Gungnir. I just summoned Gungnir, like, basically right here next to him.
All right.
Just
See if I can find anything that I can just
Just
drag
summon
in
the spear
there.
out of the ether.
Haha.
Which, it made the attack with the casting for some reason?
Yeah, it does that. When you cast spiritual weapon, wherever you place it, it attacks.
Well, I mean, it missed apparently, so... Cool.
It's all that fear.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and it
Yeah,
is controlled
like that.
by Grim. Okay, so you have it there. I'm going to give it a bright red circular tint to it. Nope, that didn't work because I forgot to put a dimension. All right. Where do you want your spear to go? You actually have control over it.
Nice. I'm just casting it right there next to this guy.
Okay. All right, and natural one, so that missed. All right,
That's my turn.
it's your turn. Okay.
Yep.
Back at the top of the order, Vanya. Still unseen,
Okay.
but there's now a ball of darkness inside the doorway.
Sorry, I'm like doing math.
That's all good. Which, just for prep on this, there are going to be the 4 creatures, and then it will be Mechanique again.
So quick question.
Yes.
Does it seem like Rob's channel, like call lightning, didn't work?
It
Did
worked, but it hit a barrier around him.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't hit
Okay.
him directly.
It hit a barrier around
like,
him, but the barrier
Put
is
some
also
cracks
cracking.
into it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Does it look like that barrier is still up?
It wasn't visible when it wasn't visible when you first saw him, but when the lightning went to go strike the area, it became visible during the impact.
Okay, but we don't see the cracks anymore after the lightning went away.
You don't see it at the moment. It's
Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna put a circle just so I can count better.
okay.
Okay. 20. Won't hit him. Okay. So, I am going to. So my spell says so the spell I cast like I pointing a finger to a point I choose.
Mm-hmm.
So do I need to be through the darkness to be able to do that?
Does it specify that you have to see the point?
No, it just says point my finger at a point I choose.
And I would say as long as it's not being obstructed by anything physical, like you can't like point to the other side of a wall that you're looking at.
Okay.
But as long as you're like,
So-
oh, there's darkness. I want it to go about like 40 feet that way.
Do I want to do that?
Because
yet,
you can
though?
put at a point in the air even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just like there.
Shit. Yeah, I'll do that. So where I have that little circle,
Okay.
I am going to cast 3rd level Fireball. That will get everybody except for the purple dude over here and the people at the door. But it also will not get Grim.
Okay. Fireball is 20-foot radius.
Correct.
Mhm.
Okay. Because I could do this.
Is that not right?
Well, I'm just trying to get the sizing of this
Oh.
thing.
Gotcha.
Come on. Dang it. Give me the little thing. There's the little thing. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 squares wide. Is that right? Tell me if that's actually right. I can't tell.
No, you need
It
one
hasn't
One more?
changed.
more. Mhm.
So there?
It would be
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's like a little bit larger than what it should be, but
Yeah. Looks about right.
pretty close.
I would
And you wanted it like right here, right?
a little lower if I can. I'm trying to get purple dude right on Grim if it will allow me.
Yeah. Trying to get this guy as well.
So if you do purple dude, you won't be able to get Calvin. Just so you know.
Would it damage the bubble though?
Most likely.
Because we can't actually hit Calvin until we burst
Yeah,
his
that's
bubble.
the biggest reason why I want
Yeah.
it on him is so it can hit his barrier.
Mhm.
So if it can hit his barrier,
Yeah.
then yeah, it doesn't matter where I have it placed, basically. If I can get the other two as well.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, so you'll
if
be able
that
to hit all of
works,
them.
then perfect. They need to make dexterity saving throws. And I'll get out all my d6s.
Haha.
Huh?
I can finagle things around. Woohoo! Although it's really weird because now I can move mine around. It wasn't letting me move it before because it was funky. Okay, so that's a dexterity saving throw, DC 14, I think for you?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm gonna make those for them. Ember Charge! Sorry, had to do that. Every time that I get a nat 20, a giant chubby dragon comes onto my screen and eats my die.
Nice.
Alright, so
Well, we know one of them saved.
yeah, purple guy made his save. Orange dude. Got a 15 on his save, so they both save. That's all good though.
Still take half of the 86.
I know.
So.
That's fireball. Oh,
Fireball.
Calvin's a big nope.
Good,
Nice.
All right.
bitch.
So
So it is 31 points of fire damage, and we're rounding down. Yes, or up.
you round down for having.
Okay. So then it's 15 for the other two. Thus revealing where I'm at.
All right.
Now,
So pop this away really quick.
But then you also still have movement to, move back
Yes.
into Calgary.
Mhm.
So. Not so bad.
The guys at the door cannot see me, correct?
Correct. They are in darkness. So they just heard something go boom.
Love that for me. I am 5, 10, 25. I'm gonna move my full 30 feet. Be right here. Just inside the darkness.
Just inside the darkness.
that
They
way.
did also already use their reaction, so they couldn't attack you anyways.
They couldn't see me anyways.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's my turn.
Okay, so when you did the fireball, two things ended up happening. Well, obviously they took damage. Orange guy took a bit of damage. Purple guy took so much damage with that blinding flash of light. Sorry, I'm trying not to scratch an itch.
Bless you.
I'm
Oh.
about to sneeze. Yeah, it's like I'm in between all that. I'm like, oh no.
Yika.
So because of that blinding flash of light, as the fireball goes away, its body starts kind of breaking apart, cracking open, until all of a sudden its own body just bursts into a pile of magical ash.
Cool.
I need Grim to make
Oh, no.
a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry.
Fear's not looking so bad, is it?
So what was that inspiration I got earlier? What was the die I got?
1d8.
D8.
Need a 7 and an
Hold on,
8.
I'm gonna make a
D8.
difference.
D8.
I'll say you need a 7 or an 8.
Well, it's a 6.
Oh. Yeah, it was a DC 10 to avoid being blinded until the end of your next turn. So that burst of magical energy was just this blinding flash in front of you, blinding you
I'm
for
so
the next
sorry.
few seconds.
Yeah,
That's
Fear's not looking so
terrifying. It's
bad.
just everyone shitting on me.
I was
just stop
trying to
having
be
bad
like,
things
let's
happen.
get this. I was like, let's get this bitch out of his way so he can move on up and get the next one.
Nope. Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, buddy.
You know what's great with cold lightning?
Huh.
If I want to cast another lightning bolt at someone, it's on a point I can see. I can't fucking see. This whole fucking turn, I can't fucking see.
Fear's not looking so bad anymore, is it?
You don't. As long as you know which way to point your face, you can breathe.
just like As you're
True.
blind, you're like this. You're like,
Yeah.
I think I hear something.
So, Grim, do you know what the blinded condition entails? In regards to anything that tries to attack you.
I'm no
Do they
longer
have advantage?
frightened.
Yeah, no longer frightened, but you are blinded.
Yeah, they have advantage.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure because the skeletons come out towards the direction that you ran out of the darkness, pull out a pair of short bows each, and each fire a shot at you with advantage. Okay, so one of those hits for 7 piercing damage. And then the other one is a 15 to hit. Since you don't have your
because
shield.
I dropped my shield.
You
And
didn't
it's
need
now
it anyway.
past the skeletons to go pick up. So
They're gonna
that
pick up.
is 8 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And then the guy on the far side, over here
Even though you're
is-
blind, you can eat.
Yep. So this guy is just going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, I forget where he was at. I think he was here. So 5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20, 25.
he was at the same as
Yeah.
the other one.
Because Fireball definitely kind of caught his eye. I
Ooh,
also
shiny.
should probably check where everything is on this map right now. Okay. Because everybody's so spread out, I don't really have, like, everyone on screen. I'm trying.
Just zoom out.
Yeah. Okay, that's better. Okay. So that is all that they can really do on their go. So let's see. I wish that there was a way to be able to just, like, remove a creature from combat
Yeah.
in D&D Beyond.
Kate usually just puts an X on them.
Yeah, I don't know how she does that.
Oh, with the draw tool.
I don't know.
If you go freehand.
No, she has like an actual cross that can go on them.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know how it functions. I've actually seen it a couple of times, and I'm just like, I don't know how that works. But one guy's down, Grim is
if you
blind.
click on the icon, there's like the circle thing where you can put the different conditions, and then you can put an X with like the colors. Because you have the gear for like, you know, the stats and everything.
Ah!
But there's a second thing. Yeah, there you go.
Clever. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to select
That's
that dang icon again and get rid of... Nope, go away. I can't really select the drawing thing that I made. It's great. It's just going to stay there.
It's fine.
I'll deal with it later. Okay. So that guy's done, that guy's done. And I think this guy is going to actually hold an action to throw a dagger at something that it can see other than Grim. If something gets close enough for it to throw a dagger.
Which one's doing that?
Purple guy up here.
Okay.
Yeah, purple guy up here is going to throw a dagger at someone that it can see, and I'm just declaring that as its action. Grim is far enough away that it is more focused on anything closer to it. So that would then take us to Mechanique.
Great. So is let's see my distance right now. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm going to cast cloud of daggers.
All right.
Which, as long as I get a point, it should fill the air with spinning daggers in a 5 cube feet on each side, centered on a point. So if I do a point here, I could do here and here. And nobody else is in the way, so I don't have to worry about hurting anybody anymore.
Yeah.
Whatever, you were just in my way. You just needed to leave.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. So where are you putting those?
No one can
I
be in
didn't-
your way if you're dead.
I didn't see where they were going. Were they? Oh, so you're just like tossing them at the skeletons?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Cloud of daggers.
Okay, so it's not technically, so if you put it in the square that they're not on, then they don't actually take any of the damage from it because they're not actually in the dagger storm or the cloud.
Really? Did I not read
Because
it
like
right?
it basically is like it's filling the area that's 5 foot by 5 foot, so they can just like walk around it. But if you were to say put it like between the skeletons and Grim, they would have to walk into it to get to Grim.
Well, I'll just put it on one of them. I'll put it on him.
Okay. All right. Noted. So that would be when its turn starts. So that was action. Well, that's a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. So if that was action, do you want to do a bonus action, move, or are you good where you're at?
Yeah, I can move. It's good, let's see. Put myself right there.
In the middle of the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. You good for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So since you guys are all in darkness, no one actually sees this happen, but at the beginning of Calvin's turn, he just kind of looks a little bit perplexed at a moment, and then looking around him, noticing cracks beginning to form from the inside of his bubble due to the burst from that fireball and the blast of the lightning, until he kind of like pulls his arms in front of his face as the bubble around him shatters and falls to the ground and becomes dust. He has
We
no
hear
bubble.
that?
You would hear that, yeah.
Okay.
Wouldn't
has no
Grim
bubble.
see that though? Because Grim's not in the
No, I'm
darkness.
blind.
Grim's blind.
Oh, that's right. You're blind.
Yeah, that guy blew up in my face.
Sorry, I forgot you're blinded. It's all right.
I get feared, I get fucking blinded. What's next?
Well, you'll just have to stick around and find out.
I'll see if I can stick around one more turn, or if I'm gonna fucking die this round.
You never know. What's the distance on this? 90 feet away. I think Calvin is going to kind of panic and take a risk on this, and
Risk it for the biscuit.
he is going to cast Sleep in an area
On the blind guy.
over by the blind guy.
And
Because he technically
sleep.
doesn't
You
know that
and
these
your
two are in.
fucking narcolepsy, Morgan. Your fucking narcolepsy. I swear to fuck.
I gotta stop laughing so I can move my mouse to determine how much I roll. 5d8 to get above your hit points.
All ones.
Night, Grim.
So that is a grand total of 26.
I'm unconscious.
Right. Da-da-da. Spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Oh, sweet. Let's go slap him with your wand. Whip it out, Morgan. Whip it out.
How do I wake him?
You can either shake
Hit
him,
me.
slap him, or do damage to him.
I like the slap him part.
And for the turn,
The thing is, you don't know.
Yeah, you can't see
Because
anything.
you're in darkness.
20,
I know.
But we can kind of hear you go
25
thud.
feet of movement for the
You hear
elder.
something, good thud.
Sounds really heavy.
Actually, no, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 coming down the steps. Seeing Grim fall to the ground, he's not going to attack him. But that is all that it can do.
My
on
spiritual
this
weapon, does it have an attack opportunity?
turn. It only acts on your turn. It's not actually a corporeal object, so it doesn't act of its own volition.
Also, since I'm unconscious, I don't have concentration anymore, right?
Correct.
So I lose my call lightning as well.
Ah.
This whole fight is just shit on Grim. Every fucking turn, I get a different fucking condition on me.
Is he still blinded if he's out cold?
The blinded would actually go away at the end of his turn. So,
Although
since
You
he's
can see
the
when
end
you
of
wake
my
up.
turn.
yeah, end of Grim's turn, he's no longer blinded, but he's just kind
Does my
of
spiritual weapon get an action?
you have to be conscious to command it. I
Do
think,
I?
don't you? Or does it? Or you?
Do I?
I mean, you would have to use a bonus action to do it, right? And you don't have a bonus action when you're unconscious.
Mm. Yeah, so that's my turn. I can't do shit. Cool. Awesome.
Well, you're not blinded anymore. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm
Vanya.
also not conscious, so I'm still technically blind.
Is it really blind though if your eyes are just closed, man?
I can't see, yes.
Well,
That's
before
fair.
you didn't have your eyes closed. Your eyes were open. And you're just like this the whole time.
All right. I gotta act because I'm in darkness. I don't know what happened to Grim.
I mean, you definitely
your
heard
vi-
him.
use
You definitely
your-
heard Calvin
your
cast a
thoughts.
spell because there are verbal components to sleep.
Sure. But
You hear him snoring.
I blame Morgan for this one. Fucking not what I'm seeing.
I mean, he
It's
had
your
that
fault.
spell.
Okay.
I'm just using the standard stat blocks.
hearing the shatter, I'm gonna also take a risk and assume maybe what happened.
Okay.
Also, I cast a spell, and Calvin begins to hear like a weird whispering melody that's very discordant and uncomfortable and eerie. I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Would you say those whispers are dissonant?
Maybe I would say they're discordant, but yes, also dissonant.
You're gonna be mad at me.
He's saved.
He rolled a 22. I know, right? I think your mic censored you automatically.
Yeah, I whispered it.
Ah.
Well, he still takes
That makes sense.
damage. He just doesn't move.
So with a success, how much damage?
It is. So total of 14, so 7 points of damage to Kelvin.
Okay.
Psychic damage.
All right.
And then just for my bonus action, I'm going to like enter Mechanique's mind and say,
Can you even see me?
I don't need to see you.
Oh, okay.
It's a fancy ability.
At
I know,
least I
I
don't
just
think.
wanna make
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I don't need to see you. Oh, it is C, but who is I? Okay,
She was.
actually,
Could you
I
try
was,
to wake me up if you're in my head?
yes, that's what I'm gonna try to do. So I last spoke with Grim. Anyway, like my connection is technically still tethered to him because he's the last person I spoke to.
All right.
And I'm just gonna. I don't necessarily know what's going on, but just in case I'm like, what's going on? What's happening?
Man.
So you're just trying to
He's so
yell in
tough.
Grimm's head.
Yeah, I heard a very loud thud that sounds Goliath-y. I was like, what's happening? I
Yeah, the
can't see
Goliath-shaped
you.
thud.
And this is
just
exactly how it
louder.
sounds like in your head because her mic is over clipping.
What's happening? Just really, really loud.
All right. So
Can I shake his brain away?
Oh Jesus, I wouldn't want that.
all right. So Grim, I need you
Yeah,
to
roll if
make
you need me
a.
That works.
Let's go with a Wisdom saving throw.
I'll take 10 points of brain damage. Nope.
What'd you get? 7?
7.
It was against against Calvin's spell DC, so that unfortunately is not high enough.
Is no good.
But that I am pretty much setting the precedent that you can do something like that, and it counts as like trying to shake someone awake for this.
Okay.
So
Got it.
setting that
Cool.
precedent.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good with your
Thank
turn,
you for
Morgan?
agreeing, Owen. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Meow.
So we got the skeletons. They don't really know what the heck is going on. They're just going to ready. Oh no, wait, no. One of them takes damage from Cloud of
Yes.
Daggers,
This one.
which is the top one, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll the damage for me on that one. Because that is what? That's a DC to save, right?
Yeah, I actually did roll it here.
Yes, you did. Alright, so 9 damage. They just take the damage, right? I can't recall.
Yes.
Okay.
Creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on turn and starts its turn there.
All right. So at the start of its turn, the daggers bite into the bones, breaking them apart, and they just clatter to the ground on that one. Second skeleton, not really knowing where the daggers came from, is just going to take a step forward next to his friend and just kind of take the readied action of if something comes within view, he's going to strike.
Okay.
Purple guy is going to move to the rail and ready to throw a dagger. Which then takes us to Mechanique.
Ready to throw a dagger if
If it can see a target.
like within this area.
He's
Yeah.
looking down into the opening area. If the first creature that it sees is within 20 feet, it throws it at regular die roll. If it's further than that, then it's at disadvantage. So it's like first thing that it sees, it's going to try and throw something at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like it's looking at that ball of darkness because there's nothing else there.
Okay. So if I were to move like here, it would see me.
Yes. like just barely. So I would say if you move towards the base of the staircase, it would be at disadvantage regardless of distance, because it's like between the bubble and the staircase is a pretty slim target there.
Right.
But you also don't know that he's holding an action.
I don't. You're right. You don't know what's going on at all either.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just napping on the stairs with a cat.
You really are.
So that's where Owen went.
No, that's the cat I found earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna move there. And then I'm within range of my vicious mockery because it's 60.
All right. Buttons.
Buttons.
Nope, not advantage, disadvantage. Does a... Come on, numbers. Does a 13 hit Mechanique?
I'm 13 for my armor class.
13, so it just hits you. For a total of... So you take 7 piercing and 5 necrotic for a total of 12.
There we go. I'm like, I don't want to do math.
Yeah. And then you did the Vicious Mockery, which is a wisdom saving throw, I believe, for that guy?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. That's a 16.
Mm.
Damn it. I don't want to be rolling well.
It happens.
Okay. But so
Give me your good rolls.
Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
All right.
And I have no idea what happened to Grim.
Yep. Calvin, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, up to the rail. Oh. Bubble's gone. I guess there's only one thing left to do. And he is going to, since he can only see Mechanique, he's going to try and hurl a firebolt at you. That's an 18 to hit. The weird thing is it doesn't really tell you, like is what level he is, so it doesn't really tell you how much damage it is actually supposed to do, so I'm going to assume that it's... I'm going to assume...
That's weird.
know.
It should tell.
So the character that I chose is kind of... I'll show you the character sheet after this. But, like, it's kind of broken.
Is it a homebrew?
It shouldn't be. I didn't have any homebrews selected for this. It's a... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I see exactly where he is. Okay. So, yeah, it's only 1d10.
Okay.
Was able to confirm it. 1d10. 3 points of fire damage to Mechanique.
Okay.
And then the Elder over here... This is kind of like the weird thing. Okay. So, like, it doesn't really... Darkness is a little bit weird. It doesn't really specify unless there's a little bit further in there. It's just like, it just happens. Oh, no,
Right.
wait, it's concentration, so they can actually get rid of the concentration on it. Do you happen to remember if, does anyone remember if concentration requires an action to drop? Or if it's just
I
instantaneous?
think it's just a drop. I
Just
think
a
it's a
drop?
free action.
Alright, in that
Pretty
case,
sure.
If
he's
you
going
do
to
another
drop that.
concentration spell anyway,
Yeah,
you know, it just drops anyhow, so you can just drop it.
true. Come on, give me the ability to select the dang thing. Okay. So he's dropping the concentration on the darkness. So now light rushes back in. Morgan, you're able to see everything again. Oh crap! I'm getting raided by Nom now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement to get closer to Vanya. Welcome in, Nom. How's everybody doing tonight? What were you up to? Sorry if my voice is a little bit ragged at the moment. As you can tell, I'm running D&D. But the other guy can't
What
actually
is
reach
he?
anybody. Or I'll say he'll use his action to dash to get right up against Vanya. So you see this, like, slightly shorter than you, gray-skinned, large nose, big ears, hooded figure. Definitely Fey in origin, but not from the pure, not pure. Bad, pure is a bad word.
Okay.
He hasn't lived in a lit environment. More of like an Underdark elf.
He's had a very
Okay,
bad
okay,
upbringing.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright, so since that is all that he's able to do, he's not actually able to attack you because he had to use his action, but he is within range. Next person on there is Grim. Still
I'm
unconscious.
unconscious.
Alright, back at the top,
Save.
Vanya!
He doesn't get a save?
At
the end of his turn?
He's asleep
sleep?
until
It's
somebody
not-
shakes him awake.
Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
happens.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend a sorcery point to do
Okay.
twin spell.
Ooh, okay.
I am going to do chaos bolt
Okay.
at 2nd level.
Alright.
So first things first, just so I know. Let me roll to see what damage type I'm doing. I'm doing psychic. How on brand.
Ooh, perfect.
So I'm hitting both Numbnuts Calvin and Purple Dude next to him.
Noted.
So let me see if they hit. The one against Calvin is a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Well, that's definitely
Yes.
gonna hit.
And then other Purple Dude is 19.
That will hit.
Okay. So I do 3d8 plus 1. Hold on. So it's 2. Hold on. 2d8 plus 2d6
Ooh.
at 3rd level. So not that one.
That's a 3rd level chaos bolt.
Right in the tree.
Dang.
Okay. Reroll that one that fell out. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Okay, so we have for Calvin,
Alright.
because I'm going in the order I rolled it.
Mhm.
He is sorry, brain. That's 23, so that's 46 points of damage to hit, psychic damage to him. And then for Purple Dude,
Uh-huh.
We're doing. Hold on.
I have a feeling Calvin the wizard that doesn't even have 2 dice to his cantrips died with 40 damage.
That purple dude takes 17 points of psychic damage.
Surprisingly, Purple Dude was a lot closer to surviving than Calvin. Narrate that effect. I want to hear how this bolt goes out.
So as soon as as soon as the darkness like ends, she looks up at him and is just like, listen, it's magic, bitch. And she kind of like slaps her hands together, and as she pulls them apart, you kind of see like flashes of like acid, fire, cold, lightning, even like just this like all the different damage types that could have been what she hits them with. And she like pulls them out into 2 separate like forms, and she just thrusts both her hands forward, and they just like lob out at both of them. Calvin, it strikes him right in the face because he's a little bitch fuckhead. And Purple Dude, it just same thing. Just fuck both these dudes. Because if Calvin wasn't going down, I'm hoping he is blinded by Purple motherfucker.
The fucking timing of all of the descriptions with the soundscape was perfect.
That was good.
Meanwhile, Grimm's on the ground just sleeping, and he doesn't know what's happening. He's gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I have to tell you this story. You're gonna be so proud of me.
Nice thing is, really cool thing for like streaming, if you do like /marker and type a description, you can actually see it in your VOD to pull it as a highlight. So if you want to remember exactly where that was, you can actually mark it and just be like, oh yeah, right here. Yoink. So yeah, Calvin, just the all the veins around his face just begin pulsating from all of the psychic energy. He looks down at his arms as everything just is pulsing, his head just pounding. He drops the book at his feet to just try and hold his head together until just you hear this pop. And his body just slowly becomes shimmering dust as it falls to the ground. Which then gets completely scattered by the burst of the of Purple Dude just going as the book goes through the railings and just falls pretty much at your feet.
Perfect. Do we still have numbnuts behind me?
Yeah.
Ugh. Shut up. Can I pick up the book and also yell in Grimm's head?
Yeah. I'll say so,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. I swipe up the book. I just have it in my hand, and now seeing that this fucker's snoozing like the narcoleptic asshole that he is, I'm like, wake up!
Put on a little
Fucking makeup!
You wanted
Alright, Grim, make me
to.
a wisdom save really quick. I believe in you this time.
Yeah, that's
Up
it's a 7.
That's a 7 again?
this
Stop
Yeah.
it!
Roll
Roll again!
time.
Roll again!
I'm sure you can't do it.
I don't think he'll wake.
There you
There
go.
we
So with that shout, you can hear in your head, it's almost like somebody is like calling to you. What the hell? You open your eyes and there's just Your spear is still there, but there's a
Hey!
there's like nothing around you. The darkness is gone.
Get this fucker off of me.
I'm gonna
And that ends
grab
my
the
turn.
spear.
Alright. Is that the end of Vanya's turn?
That's it.
As Grove's
Alright.
like waking up though, he's like, man, I never realized how great of a warrior I was.
So there's one more skeleton. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gets right up next to Vanya. And will
They
swing.
want to give you hugs.
It will swing with its short sword. That is a 9 to hit.
Misses, bitch.
Yep. Swipes at you with the sword. Slightly distracted by the book. But that's all it's able to do.
That's me.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Mechanique. It's up to you.
All
What you
right,
gonna
I'm
do?
going to.
Fuck them up.
I'm going to use vicious mockery
Ooh.
on him.
On Yellow Douche.
Yeah,
Alright.
that one. That one.
It's a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Alright. That's
What
a
did you say?
12.
Oh, good. That's a hit then.
Ooh.
Wisdom save 14.
Yep.
5. So I'm going to look at that guy and say, I don't think you want to stand very close to that one.
Nope.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Ooh. Alright, he definitely takes that
What?
damage.
What? What does she mean?
He's kind of like he's like shaking a little bit. He's holding 2 swords, but he's like really unsteady with what you're saying there, and just kind of like looking back and forth between Vanya and Mechanique, unsure of like what's about to come next, racking his brain so much it actually hurts.
Kind of like Dan when he makes himself dizzy.
Is there anything else that you would like to do for your turn? Still have movement and bonus action.
Can I use... Oh, wait, actually... Wait, how far away am I right now?
From which one?
This guy.
Okay, 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
That's some good thunder.
Okay, I want to use... I would like to use Tasha's hideous laughter on him.
I think that's an action.
Is it an action? If I can't use it, that's fine.
I should tell you on the spell if it's 1A or 1BA.
That's the only thing that I don't understand very well, but that's okay. If I can't use it, it's fine.
Yeah. Tasha's is a full action. It's the same as using the vicious mockery.
Got it. Okay. Then I will do nothing. That will be fine.
Alright. Buttons.
If he's still alive, I'll use it next time.
Well, yellow dude's turn. There's not much more that it can do other than just like unsteadily try to swing at Vanya. It swings at you twice. With scimitars. That's a 11 to hit.
That just hits.
Alright, for a total of 13 points of damage. And then the second one is a natural 1.
Get fucked.
Yeah, so like I figure like the first one it hits, and it's like it's still standing and drops the other sword at its feet. It's still holding one, but it is very unsteady. And that's all that can do, Grim. You're awake. You're not blind. You still have a spear. You still have dragon breath, too.
Oh, hey. I'm gonna grab onto the spear and kind of use it to pull myself up. And I look over the writing. I'm gonna, like, point the spear at the skeleton and kind of let it go. And as a bonus action, just, like, the spear just flies straight at the skeleton to try and attack it.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. Make your attack on the skeleton.
Does that hit?
Unfortunately, it does not. Yeah, skeletons have a surprisingly decent armor class.
Is there a universe in which I can cast Call Lightning and not damage Vanya? It's anything within a 5-foot radius of the point I choose.
Not hitting both creatures? Because, like, even if you cast it, like, right in this empty spot, it would still radiate out.
Could I hold my action to cast Call Lightning for the moment between Vanya moves out of range and before they manage to attack her with attack opportunity? Because technically, I'm holding my action before their turn comes up for the reaction. Because I'm probably going to kill them both in the strike.
Honestly, yeah, you would. Call Lightning requires a dex save, right?
Yes.
Okay, I would say if you call it out,
lightning.
like if you call it out and they go to attack, they would have disadvantage on attacking Vanya.
Okay.
That's what I will say.
Yeah. I'll just, because there's still the mind link with Vanya, I'm just gonna be like, can you scoot over, please? I'm just gonna blast those fuckers.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn, Grim?
Yep.
Alright. Vanya, what you
Sure
gonna
thing. Let me soften them up for you. Hey boys, get the fuck off! And I'm going to kind of just like, all of a sudden just blast out a circle of spectral blades that start sweeping around me. As I do sword burst, it just kind of bursts out around me. I need both of them to make dexterity saving throws.
Alright. Skeleton succeeds with a natural 19.
You bitch.
And then, a 13 for the other guy.
He fails.
Mm-hmm.
So he
yellow
gets
dude fails.
2d6 of force damage.
Alright. Give me a number. Give me a good number.
It's okay. It's only 6.
Oh, man.
I know.
So then what you do then?
All right. I'm going to swear to God. I just say, you better shove a fucking apple down my throat. Don't know how that's gonna work, but if I go down, you have to fix it, okay? Actually, you're a cleric. You can not do the apple thing. That'd be weird. Anyway, I'm going to just kind of walk away in a diagonal line, and I'm going to move, like, here.
Alright.
I'll take the attacks of opportunities.
Which they have at disadvantage because I called that out.
And
because Grim called it out.
the moment she moves, I just like, fuck off, and just like close my fist like that, and just lightning just bursts through the door, and just like strikes the ground next to them, and it like the remnants of the sword burst that Morgan had that's like spinning through them, like the lightning just like dashes through the blades and like imbues them with lightning as well, and just like rides them even faster. That's gonna be 30 damage. They have to do a dexterity save, or they take 30 points of lightning.
So both attacks, I think. What's your armor class? Does a 13 hit? For Vanya.
Me?
Vanya.
Oh.
I moved away.
They
Oh,
were
yeah, 13. Yeah, the
13
attack
to the attack
a
opportunity.
13 does hit.
Okay. 5 points of piercing as the skeleton's sword swings into you, but as you begin to clear the distance, the lightning strikes both of them. They're out of HP. Give me some narration there, Grim.
Like, literally, the lightning like strikes the ground and then like bursts up into the blades, and like they all start like vibrating with like lightning energy and just spin faster and faster and faster and just slice them into fucking ribbons, like from head to toe, like just shredded into the fucking ground. And I just recall the spear next to me and just 5 more minutes.
Fucking narcoleptic.
With that, every enemy has been felled. The storm still rages.
I would like to, in my little corner, with blades still going around me, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, how long does that last? That may not be still going. Nope, that's gone. It was instantaneous.
Gotcha.
So, I want to look in the book and see if there's any way to make it stop.
Okay.
Like, revert, but he did.
All right. As you begin to flip through the pages, it doesn't really seem like there's like there seems to be like missing text.
Fucking
it
bitch
seems
didn't even have the whole book.
Like it seems like there's like somebody didn't write this whole book in here.
Fucking amateur.
It's almost like there's something there, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Can I put my glasses on to see if I can see any hidden written script?
You certainly can.
And I look at the book again.
As you put your glasses on, you begin to look at the text. In addition to some of the words, some of the letters and everything that was written, you notice that there's letters and characters and script written in green ink that you hadn't been able to notice before. You do find one thing, but it's one thing you're just like, oh, wait a second, I can actually read this and understand it now. And there you do find a script that seems to detail a spell that would reverse everything that has happened tonight.
All right. Real quick, just to the two of you, I'm about to stop speaking some weird shit. Trying to undo everything. Please don't attack me.
I'm just sitting on the stairs casting healing word on myself.
All right.
And I'm going to attempt to speak and cast the spell within this book to revert and undo everything.
All right. Check the Roll20 chat. Right above Grimm's spell there.
Okay. Let dawn come and time turn. Twixt Fae and man, their form return. The portal we close, more travel abstain. For I am your king. Long may I reign.
Spell doesn't work, it's forms, not form. You have to start again. You actually made it worse, it's now the entire world.
We're stuck in this form forever.
I mean, I'm fine with that, personally. I'm a badass bitch.
I'm fine with that. Fucking Goliath cleric. Hell yeah. I'm basically Odin.
Pretty
What
much.
are you?
Yeah. I am.
What are you?
I am.
So as you
Oh, look,
read
you
the
got a bear.
incantation, you feel there's something there, but it doesn't necessarily feel like you are powerful enough, that you alone do not possess enough magic.
Alright, Mechanique and Grim, I need both your aid. We need to say what I just said all over again, all together, in unison. Okay, huddle around the book.
I'm gonna walk
Where
out
you-
using this spear as a walking stick, and mother, and
Where
I'm
you-
just
where your
eating one of the
glasses?
apples.
Wear your glasses.
I mean, you literally just said it. I can remember what you said.
Okay, everybody
I have
ready?
memory.
Is this really what we want?
I would love to stay in this form, let's be honest, but I don't think everybody else wants to stay in theirs. Perhaps.
I didn't ask what others wanted. I asked if this is what we want.
You got a point. We got the book now.
Do you want to go back to the world that you once knew?
I mean,
Your sad and lonely life?
I'm actually about to get married, so it's not very sad and lonely.
I'm
So
sure
imagine-
he's here.
Dan could be his D&D character as well. He would sleep a lot of the time if you're talking. You know? Unless there's fighting, but
You do know that man
Otherwise-
fucks.
we also know he shits in the woods. A lot. A
I
lot.
don't have to smell it.
There's still a frozen pile of shit. Somewhere. In the woods. Also, I
Does
found a cat.
does what? Good, it survived the fireball. Does what the three of us want really outweigh everyone else?
Maybe these was our true form after all.
Yeah, they don't really have to know.
Or we can revert it and work on like getting it back for ourselves.
How do we know it will come back?
We don't.
We don't.
You have to take a leap of faith.
But then consider this. We would basically be gods.
I mean, did you see how fucked up? You didn't. Mechanic, did you see how fucked up Calvin?
Yeah, kind of like a fuckfest of like, pile everything on me. This whole fucking fight.
I don't know, man. The darkness went away and you were sleeping. That's all I have to say. I think you are narcoleptic.
It didn't go away for me. Just kept going. Whole fucking time. Mechanic turns into a fucking shredder, and everything goes dark, and then it's over.
Listen,
That's all
man.
I know.
All I know is I gave you the ability to breathe dragon lightning. That's all.
I didn't even get to use it.
I mean, I'm still concentrating.
Everyone's fucking dead.
I mean, you can't do a quick up in the air for enjoyment's sake.
It kind of loses its value if there's no one, you know, to appreciate or to receive it, so...
Oh man. What are we doing?
Is there a level up spell in there? Because that way, you know, if we can be back to this form, and we can level up, like, imagine, we're level 20.
I'm gonna look through the book. Is there a way to have our abilities still? while also reverting everything back. Like, trying to find, like, a nice middle ground.
We could be gods.
From a quick perusal of the pages of the book, it does not seem like that would be the case. This is
How did Calvin
all
have
or
his
nothing.
powers to make this happen?
He had a lot of voices,
Uh-huh.
so what little magic he may have had from long descended lines, amplified by all sorts of modern magic.
Yeah, there's nothing like that in here, guys.
God fucking damn it.
I know.
I don't want to return.
This is pretty cool.
Huh?
I mean, yeah. I fucking imploded 2 people. It's great.
Exactly.
But I think we're kind of on a power high right now, too. We have other people that are suffering
Yeah.
because of this
Yeah,
decision
we're
that
in a power
Calvin did.
high. And if
We
we
were,
stop
they
it,
weren't given this decision.
we're
We
gonna
could
be
make
on
we could do a
power low.
town hall. We could do a town hall meeting. We own the place now.
I mean, we are having a town hall meeting.
Yeah, but maybe we should
We're talking about it in
include-
the town hall.
someone just died outside. Like
I don't know how they fell from that high in this town, but someone just fell to their death.
It's alright, their soul is now at peace.
I think you mispronounced in pieces.
So what are you guys doing?
I can't do the reversal spell alone.
Right. This is the origin of all villain story.
So is that your decision? Do you all walk away
You say we're
from
on
here?
the power high? If we reverse it, we're gonna be on the power low. I wanna be on the power high or the power low. You know?
But we give people their lives back.
Giant has a good point.
We could tell them that we would get their lives back if they serve us. And then, just like you said in the spell, we are their king. And long may we reign. What are they
Realize
gonna do?
this is the real world.
Yeah.
We're not sitting at a table playing D&D.
Exactly. That's my fucking point.
The
Do
irony.
you want to go back to a fucking 9 to 5? Or do you want to
Sure.
improve people with
Okay.
magic?
A mechanique. I know you're mechanique right now, but can I talk to Kitty?
Kitty is gone.
I'm on
That alone,
9 to 5.
that alone makes me want to change it back.
This is my true form now.
And mechanic, if Kitty was there, would she want to go back to a 9 to 5? Or work remote at killing people with her mind?
The only way is to murder people, but through
God.
fear.
She's a bit dark, but she you know, she's got the point kind of figured out.
But we went through this whole battle, so why did we do this battle in the first place?
Well,
For
because they had
souls.
the power, now we have it.
Okay. What
All I
if-
hear is puny. Wizard wants to go home.
Not a wizard, thanks though. Way better than them. Superior bloodline. So,
giant no more.
What I'm getting at is, we can give innocent people their lives back. We can go back to our own
What
lives.
is innocence? No one is innocent. Everyone
They
commits
literally
crimes.
didn't ask for this. They're literally innocent. They're the
Are you
definition.
sure? Three little pigs wanted to keep Big Scary Wolf.
Because they were
But
wishing
we
their
killed
friend.
Big Scary Wolf, but we get told we're in trouble because
Yeah, we probably
did
should
bad.
have. We
But yet
probably
tried
should have
to
done minor
save-
illusion.
We tried to help them, but yet they still want to keep it. So, what is innocence?
Listen, I come from a line of pagans, and I can keep working on this book to find a way to make it where we can get this back.
You come from a line of peasants.
You don't even know your maker.
At least I don't have to go home to peasants.
Oh my god. Shall we ask the town folks then what they want?
I imagine my
Maybe they-
special weapon vanished at this point, 'cause it's only a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is your dragon's breath.
Oh, how long have we been talking, by the way?
Are you talking
Arguing
like I mean, right now it's been about almost 10 minutes that you guys have been
We
sitting
can-
here talking. Bunny is confused as to how we still have the energy 7 hours into game.
I don't.
This
I'm
is
making up
D&D.
I am tired, not gonna lie. But we could go to the bell tower. We can ask the folks if they like their new life. I still have the book. What if we like end this insanity, but then we like go to a small secluded area that's just the three of us, and we redo it, but there's no one it can affect. Do I get the idea that it's just like within a vicinity that gets changed by reading this book?
It could be possible. The only potential concern would be that the only way that you're currently able to read the text is the glasses, which were imbued magic by the spell.
I could write it down. You have your... Let me grab my phone, actually, and I'm gonna...
I'm gonna take a step back while she's distracted. While she's distracted, I'm gonna take a step back. Just, you know, step back a little, and... we'll figure this out. And I cast Call Lightning on Vanya.
Well then,
Because it's still active. I didn't drop concentration.
how long does that spell last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes?
And you said it's been almost 10 minutes.
Well, I mean, in just like us sitting here talking, it's been more than 10. But
Like, in character, has it been more than 10?
Probably not.
I mean,
You
it's
would
like
kill your
you're
best
like
friend.
really on the edge there.
No,
Just be a fucking giant?
Eric. I'm not killing you, I'm just knocking you out. It's not to be a giant. Not only am I a giant, I have magic. You want to take that away?
You're
You want to
killing...
take your magic away?
You are killing Owen right now. I hope
He's
that
not
weighs on your
like
conscience.
within 5 feet. He's at the extent of the 5 feet.
Oh wait, what's the radius on it?
Anything within 5 feet.
Oh, so I'm not even close to it.
He's within 5 feet. He's on my back.
Yeah, he's on your back, so if I cast it where like he's just outside the 5 feet, it's fine.
Yeah, like I'm Nam's kind of got a point there. Lightning damage would not be non-lethal.
Yeah, but she would
So-
go unconscious, and I have spare to dying because I'm a cleric. she wouldn't die outright, because I can't go over her maximum HP even with max damage.
Roll me Grim.
Because I'm trying to knock her out, or at
Yeah.
least knock the book out of her hands.
No, but roll him a grim. Can you do that?
Roll Grim. Roll me a
Thank you.
percentile. I'm gonna write down a number.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
if he
my
kills me, he
actual
kills me.
D100.
Okay.
For this, I'm rolling the actual D100.
I wrote down a number. If you roll higher than this number,
75.
I can't see it.
We can't read it.
85.
85.
85? Okay.
it's been longer than 10 minutes.
Yeah, fucking damn it.
All right, I'm going to
Something else then.
I'm gonna look at Vanya and cast Tasha's hideous laughter to make you prone.
That's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, wisdom.
I'm not gonna kill Owen, but
What'd you roll?
seeing Mechanic cast a spell on Vanya, I'm casting Guiding Bolt on
It's
Vanya.
a 7. It's a 7.
Yes, she doesn't pass.
So she's laughing and prone.
Yes, she's laughing hysterically and just on the ground prone. Alright, she's at least taken care of for a little bit.
10 radiant damage just to like knock the book out of her hands.
Not to be a
I just-
stickler, but prone is disadvantage for ranged.
I was like, wait, for me? I didn't.
Doesn't change
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, no, he's still rolling
it's
21.
Still hits.
Okay.
Although I think, does that break the laughter? I like how we're just literally role-playing out PvP, fighting
Yeah.
over whether or not to save an entire town.
No,
Look at
actually,
this
we're
way.
not fighting over whether to save an entire town. We're fighting on whether we want to stay in this form or not. We don't even care about the town.
Morgan
Well,
wants to
no,
save
wait.
the town.
Morgan cares about the town. Grim and I don't care about the town.
I'm just like, I'm sorry, I always told you you're too good for your own good.
So Morgan, you can actually remake that saving throw on the hideous laughter by taking that damage. So if you roll a 14, you're back.
No, I still rolled trash.
Still roll- Okay. So yeah, Morgan's still laughing.
Did I? What
are you
I?
guys doing?
What damage did I take?
10 points of radiant.
10 radiant.
Yes.
Wait, where does it say that on there?
Right above Grim's guiding bolt roll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm no longer unconscious.
Yeah,
true.
you're not
I
unconscious
can remove
anymore.
that. Yeah, with Morgan being like laughing on the ground, I'm gonna walk up and take the book.
I thought that's what you would have done in the first place.
Into the jacket of holding.
So what do you do with the book, Grim?
I put it in my jacket. Just put it away.
Alright.
She's laughing so hard she can't even see it.
And I'm gonna go grab my weapons back at the door.
Alright.
You know, grab my stuff back.
So is that where things will pretty much be left off at?
Morgan's just on the ground.
I mean, hideous laughter lasts for up to a minute, and unless Morgan takes damage, oh, actually, you can keep making that saving throw to try and get back. But in the meantime, what are you guys gonna do?
she did raise a good point that she imploded 2 people, and I'm almost back up to full health, but my spell slots are a little on the low right now, so
Yes, you're.
I'm just gonna walk away with the book.
Okay.
14.
14
That
is DC,
That'd
right?
be fine. Yeah, that's what she needed. 14.
So you stop laughing long enough to see Grim exit out of the town hall with the book in his jacket. Do the two of you give chase? Do you follow? Do you try to walk away from this madness? Pretty much the last decision of the session.
If I get up and go after Grim, Mechanique, are you following?
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
Jesus fuck.
Because the question is, are you pissed at me or not? I know your power. I know what you're capable of. See, that's the thing. I will say this to you. I know what you
Then
can
I'm
do.
sending you a DM.
And I know that this place is better off with you in this form than if we were to go back. You have much to do here on this land. You just don't know yet.
I'm going to deal with you later. Because, Payback's a bitch. By going off to Grim.
That's fine. I know I'll die someday. Probably by your hand.
Yeah, it might be tonight. Once we're...
Yeah, it's not gonna be tonight. He's gonna get away real fast.
if I'm able to, you choose. When we are all together again, I will cast Palm Emotions on the three of us. Which, for both of y'all, I need you both to make charisma saving throws.
Do we have to be like together? Are you assuming I'm moving?
If you come with me.
My token's still on the map, but I walked off. Can't remove my token from the map.
That's what I'm
here.
saying. Like
Mhm.
I said like let's go.
Mhm.
Let's go catch up with Grim. That was what I said to you when I got up to start walking away.
I haven't moved.
Okay. Once I get to Grim, then I cast Calm Emotions.
Well, that may be a story for another time. Because as you have defeated Calvin, you still have your book. Well, Grim has the book. You still have all of these magical trinkets that you have gained throughout this night of chaos and destruction. As you walk out of the town hall, there is chaos in the streets. Some people are coming back to the festival to pick up their loved ones. There are screams of terror and horror as people that they once loved and trusted do not seem to recognize them or resemble them. The forms that they used to have. The storm still rages above the town hall. At the moment, Grim is nowhere in sight. But there is a box of candied apples left at the doorstep.
You son of a bitch!
Should you continue to chase after him? That may be a tale that we continue to tell at another point in time. But for now, this town
Is mine.
And I think that's a good point to actually end on.
Morgan has the smile of, I'm gonna kill those bitches.
Maybe.
But yeah, you guys, that went in a completely different direction than I expected.
Wait, you wanted it to go in a direction you wanted it to go in?
I mean, I did have, like this whole triumphant hero score specifically set up for you guys actually completing the spell and, things returning to normal.
I tried for you.
Yeah.
And now you have the start of a villain out.
Oh no, I knew as soon as my character was gonna take form. I was fucked mentally. All gone.
Morgan is still doing good. Kitty is like on the fringe between the two. And I'm just like, nope.
At least you left
Yeah,
the
it's
magic
the
healing
truth.
potion apples.
Dude, now I want like 2 different one-shots. Morgan assembling a party of heroes. And then Kitty and I assembling our team of villains. And then a one-shot where we fight each other.
And as I walk out, I'm just like this the whole time with my town. And then have like a super long cape and everything. I thought you were a bard. I am. I'm just an evil one.
College of Whispers.
Oh, I'm taking mental notes.
Good.
Hey,
What?
just, I'll play this character anytime. It was a lot of fun.
This was fun.
It was fun to be
I
a little
hope,
bit
I hope
different.
that you guys had a bit of fun with the chaos.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. I think Morgan's not happy with us.
Do continue this.
I'm
You
fine.
can
See,
bet
it's like
my next costume is gonna be really fucking cool.
my biggest thing is like, yeah, I wanted to keep my powers, but at the same time, people are out there suffering. Like,
You gotta destroy before you can create, you know?
I mean, you guys are hanging out in here and then just...
Yeah, it's just another soul for me. It's fine.
But-
I have the villain ensemble now.
Morgan's gonna go out and gather the Avengers. Kitty's gonna show up with just a town full of goblins and
It's gonna be fucking Ultron. The Avengers, Ultron, and Thanos.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't care about the book. You do whatever the fuck you want with it. I have my town
The
now.
thing is, we'll talk about that. We'll talk.
Oh, I'm sure you'll come back.
One shot.
I did take a photo of it through the glasses on my phone.
True.
Just gotta
Oh, yeah.
find other magic users.
2
No,
pages.
no one has said that I need the book.
That's true.
You take a picture of like 2 pages.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
pages
because
too.
that's-
The pages
I know
too.
that.
Oh, I took a photo of the incantation, my man.
Yeah, but Grim could still go through and as he's, gotten away from you, go find somebody who could figure out new stuff for the book that could maybe stop it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You never know.
Bunny wants to say you guys all did a great job.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you.
Also, good night, Bunny.
Night, buddy.
Night, honey!
Good night. I have to go to bed.
We all do.
Yeah. 7.5 hours of D&D, you guys.
See? Would you rather go back to bed or implode people with magic?
Go back to bed right now. Right now,
Wow.
bed.
Lame.
I have
Shower first.
so much
yeah,
work
yeah.
to do. Then
have
the drug
Jim
is
Yeah,
there in the
you
morning.
to
I'm
do
gonna
a summoning challenges.
But thank you guys for letting me tell this tale with you. I hope that you
Hell
enjoyed
yeah.
it as much as I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh!
That's
Now
fun.
somebody just make this into a lovely like animated series.
Yeah, it could be interesting. But I'll just say until next time that we all gather around together to tell tales of chaos and debauchery. I hope that you will join us then. I want to thank everybody that came by tonight, and I hope that you all had a great time with us. But I am going to go take a shower. So,
I'm going to bed.
I'm going to bed as well.
yeah. Are you going to stay up in game, Grim?
Yep.
Okay. All right. But from my end, have a good night, everybody. Take care.
Good night.
Night.
Bye.